One interesting fact.
That takes too much time.
I think we got nothing but time.
Everyone has to thank the bus driver.
Yeah, okay, so does anyone want to recap, or is that my job?
Josh, you had the notes.
I took insufficient notes last time because I was slightly
high. Session started with inside of freaking Schmeb's brain, his brother Gorbielok said that he did the entire first day of school for him, the entire orientation day, and he did some awesome fucking shit, and Schmeb was like, "Oh!" And then,
how could you?
Yeah, that ended, and we went to stone calls and text messages. Mock's dad texted him, Stetson's mom texted him, Jane texted Stetson about ice cream. Mexus had a stone call with his dad. And then we learned that Mexus's roommate is Shortwave Sam, a little mouse that runs the shortwave radio. Reese's roommate is Sergei Dashevsky, the kind of pseudo-Nazi outfit guy that's bald, and he has a circled picture of the vampire boy on his wall.
Can I roll for interaction with him? Have I had
I don't think it's been a big enough.
Okay.
But you have plenty of chances as your roommate.
Gotcha.
And Schmeb's roommate is Michael Knife, who threw a knife at him, and they had a little bit of an argument until Michael Knife called him a spineless bitch and walked out of the room.
And then I shot a fucking firebolt at him.
Oh yeah, something like that. It was like an acid thing, or a firebolt. I don't know. And then you guys met at the 50-yard line before you went to class. Talked about Michael Knife being Schmeb's roommate and some other stuff. Went to class, Archetypes 101. You kind of feuded with Apocalypse while you were there. And then Theocles Barbetus ran you through the lesson, explaining that there's a dungeon at the end of the week. Chosen 101. Stetson sat next to John Dindelad, and they had a conversation about his family until that class continued. One of the students got marked by SOS. We went to Expertise, Professor P, who Schmeb didn't recognize, is teaching his class, but decided to recognize Schmeb. Go through that. He sat next to Alden the Astounding, the little bunny magician man, and they got a point together. Everyone succeeded on their DC 10 roll, by the way, even the people with +1, so golf clap for them.
Yay. I would, but Discord won't pick it up.
Yeah, I guess we won't pick it up. Went to Extremism 101 with Professor Flameheart, where there's a scene with Nareem and Michael Knife. There you go. And basically, Bonk signed everyone up to fight Nareem, the Dragon Man, who was trying very hard to get a bunch of people to duel him. And then Happy Doggy Pillow and Michael Knife faced off. And some with icons. And Reese talks to
Daniil
boy named Daniil Petrovich, yep. And one of the students in that class also got marked by SOS. And then after that, you guys went to the 50-yard line again, talked about class, talked about what name you wanted for a very long time. Didn't come up with anything. But I guess you guys had a few ideas. I don't know if you remember them, so I don't know if it was impactful at all. Unless you have them written down. And then he went to the Days of Destiny to fight Nareem. Showed up, only 3 of Apocalypse were there, because Raven Darkness had to take her brother to saxophone practice, and Kabuki just did a dick and didn't come. And, well, you guys fought Nareem, and won. After Schmeb died, Rip Schmeb, and Nareem kind of became friends with you guys, and then Monk. Well, you went to Scoops and talked to Jane for a bit and got free ice cream, and then Bonk kind of handed it out to people, and that was the end of the session. Woo! I get inspiration.
And, yeah, good job. Oh, fuck.
What?
That means he's gonna hurt us.
That means he gets a free legendary action.
No, it's gonna be like that last campaign where I had a bunch of
he makes
inspiration,
Steven
and I always forgot to use it.
You're gonna use it on Steven finally. That just inspiration from 8 campaigns ago.
Yep, Steve, I got 8 of these stacked.
What the fuck?
These are all for your not dying rolls. I hope you like it. This is all punishment.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right.
The correct way to handle my pettiness is to take it out in a different game.
I'm God here. Okay, anyway, session begins. And these are the days before Friday when the dungeon is. So, I would like to start the session. That's the word. I was tongue-tied. Everyone roll a perception check.
Deception for what?
Perception.
Oh, perception. Okay,
Eyeball
I was about to say,
check.
I'm not lying. Perception.
Damn, I don't see
That's
shit.
like a billion, right? Yeah, 15's like a billion.
Hey!
And also the game of seeing if you can roll better than Shmeb. Okay, Shmeb wins.
Fuck.
So, Shmeb,
Yay, I win something!
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Shmeb,
I
you
don't
see
think
it as
I'll
a big
always
rock
do-
flies towards your head and you
They
die.
get fucking killed.
Again!
A boulder kills him. Sure. Before you get to class, you're walking to experts class. You recognize. Actually, you wouldn't recognize this character at all. Probably the worst person to see it. You see this ghost girl walking with her books. Just kind of completely blank expression. And yeah, I guess you're kind of far away, but you'll see this blonde girl walk up to her, and she'll summon a mage hand and just shove the books out of her hand, and she's going to start screaming at her.
Are they ghost books?
Yeah, the ghost books. This way.
Someone
she,
killed a book before I got done reading it.
she had to use her mage hand, because her regular hand would just pass right through it. But yeah, you see this girl getting bullied. You can roll perception again to see if you recognize any of the conversation at all. 19. So
Wow,
19
he knows
is
really good at
Right.
reading
the only
conversation
thing you
from
guys
far
roll
away
in
from
perception
safety.
rolls.
I push up my glasses.
Yeah. So you're kind of listening in.
You see this fist coming really clearly at your face now. She got a vendetta against everyone in her wake.
Oh yeah, I can use the cup, and I forgot to say it. But you'll hear the blonde girl kind of going off saying, "Well, you're not going to apologize. You're not going to do anything. Your god's evil. He cursed her. She's going to die. And look at you. You no expression on your face. You're fucking evil. You're evil." And Eudora's just gonna stand there and take it until this girl kind of huffs off. And you'd recognize the blonde
What's your
girl
chance?
because the blonde girl's in your class. Her name's Cassia Lavinius. You heard her on roll call.
Here, could I roll a religion check to try
yeah.
to figure out what she meant by the her god
Yeah, sure.
cursor?
Yeah, go ahead, roll religion.
I want to know if God's real. 11. He might be.
It is a pretty common knowledge religion roll. Based on the two gods that kind of created the universe. So you know that Aurelia, the goddess of new beginnings, and Score, the god of inevitable entropy, created the universe together, and they kind of made a deal that eventually one day everything would end. But that hasn't happened because they got divorced.
Just like my parents.
Yeah,
Understandable.
and Asmodeus, the best lawyer in the universe, basically made it so that Aurelia basically got everything, and the only thing that Score got to keep was disintegration, killing people.
I'm winning this deal still, he says to himself.
Yeah, so that's how they got in the divorce. But he also has managed to make some new things that kind of slip through the cracks, and one of those things is a disease called strangle rot, which cannot be cured, and slowly bites away at people until their throats kind of clog up with black ichor and they die. And apparently this is the disease.
This is an easy fix. Just remove the throat.
Yeah, just the integral part of your body. Apparently this is what's going on. So Score is the Ghost Girl's god, and Cassia Lavinius's friend is diseased because of her patron, basically.
Okay.
I'll show my glasses again.
I'm going to wait till Cassia's done fucking
Yeah,
hooting and
she's
hollering, and then I'm gonna walk over. Am I walking with the boys or no?
You're alone right now.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over and try to help her pick up her ghost books.
Okay, yeah, wait, you gotta. Okay, so reach down and just roll sleight of hand to see if you can grab a ghost book.
You
You're
have to pick it up
actually
really fast.
Yeah, so
It's like hot potato.
yeah, I guess you just have to kind of confuse the universe.
Dude, what?
If you take your time with it, it just your hand slips through because the universe registers it as a human hand. But you just go so fast when you pick it up. You actually pick up a ghost book, and
Actually,
you might not be able to hold it for that long. Yeah, go on.
I have a question. If since magic is the only way to pick up the ghost books, if I were to cast Frostbite, but since thanks to my trope, would I be able from the quill? Would I be able to change it to force damage? So I would just basically picking up the book with force hands.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You can flavor it however you want. So yeah, you're able to kind of magic the book back up, and she'll grab it and kind of look at you with this blank face, and you'll see the Eudormus collar. Oh, I don't have my things up anymore. My pictures, I need those. Those are important. And she'll say,
Thank you. Who are you?
Oh, geez. My name's Shmeb. What's yours?
Eudora, Miss Collar. I'm a ghost. I'm quite dead, if you didn't notice.
I can see that. What was that all about?
Well, my god, or my dad, he does things that people, don't really like, that I have no control over. I don't really have much of a moral compass, but apparently they're wrong. And that's bad. And she was mad about things. So that's what happened there. But it's okay. I'm fine.
I mean, it's not okay to bully you for something you didn't do or have any part in or say. Why would you just let her do that to you?
I'm not sure. No, I've never retaliated once in my life. When people run up and yell at me, I just don't really care.
Well, why not? I mean, you don't seem like you're mean or anything. It doesn't seem like you didn't have anything to do with whatever her problem might have been.
I understand that. I just, when you... my emotions are kind of when you die, they kind of almost go away entirely. You're just kind of stuck on one setting, and the setting I'm just, kind of zoned out all the time.
Oh. Well, if you don't mind me asking, how did you die? You don't have to tell me if it's a sensitive subject. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't really emotions. Sacrificed by my family to the god of endless entropy, or inevitable entropy, and I kind of existed on his plane for a very long time. But he decided to send me to school, and now I'm here.
Oh, well, that's, I guess, nice of him. I heard he's the god who lost really badly in a divorce or something.
Yeah, he did. No, he didn't exactly know what to do with me. People don't really sacrifice things to him. That's not something he's ever really cared about. So I just kind of showed up, and he was like, "Well, I got a kid now, and
You disintegrate?
You want to watch some TV?
Well, that's too bad. That's my thing. That's all I got left.
I don't. It's hard to relate.
Bitch-ass mother took everything else.
He's like an immortal being, and he tries. We've gone fishing in the astral sea before. I don't really like it, and he didn't really seem to like it either. But it was something to do.
Well, at least he's trying. I haven't spoken to my parents in decades.
Sorry, I don't really know how to do this. Why have you not talked to your parents?
Oh, they shipped me off here because they blame me for the death of my brother.
Well, that also sounds as miserable as my thing. It was nice talking to you, she says with a completely blank face. You can roll persuasion.
Roll what?
You can roll persuasion for your relationship check.
12.
Yeah, that'll count as +1 in the future. Because
I'm going for the forbidden magic, baby. I'm going for this in fucking Hogwarts.
And just so my notes are right, it was Eudora Mistcaller, the one being bullied?
Yeah.
Okay. I originally wrote down that Cassia was being bullied, but she
No,
was the one bullying.
Cassia was the bully.
Okay.
Reese gotta know who he puts in this death note.
Yeah, right?
I gotta keep my name out the death note.
Okay. And do I have funny music? I don't know. I'll do this song. Bonk sets in. Actually, I gotta move you guys to classrooms.
Homeroom?
We're on the roof. We got lost.
Class real quick.
I'm at the 40-yard line, waiting for everybody.
The rest of you are just in the holding room right now.
Oh no! I hate the holding room. That's where they put everyone who's not in class.
Yeah, this isn't it.
Jaden.
This is just gonna be random classes in a row. It's not quite as set up as the last one. But you guys will end up in Finance 1, and you're sitting next to each other.
I'm with my gym bag, and I'm all ready to work out.
Yeah.
Time to crunch the numbers.
I'm looking really confused because this does not look like a gym.
Yeah, it's not a gym at all.
Detham's got his feet up on the desk, and he's drinking some coffee.
Yeah, you're just in the classroom, Bonk, and you see all these people, with novice stock portfolios and laptops in front of them, and there's just a bunch of bar graphs going up and down. And
I'll wave Bonk over. I got a seat saved for him.
Yeah.
They got an abacus. That's just out of date.
What's up, buddy?
This is confusing.
Hey, this
No one's
is
ready to work out.
Finance 101. What did you think this class was?
This is Fitness 101.
Did you misread your schedule?
No. I look at the schedule.
Did you think that the N was in T? That wouldn't even work. That'd be Fitance. There wouldn't even be fitness.
Fitance.
I think I was just so excited seeing throwing, and I went, "Oh, they must have fitness right after it, or right before it." So,
you're here to learn about money, my friend.
I guess I can work out while I learn about money.
Yeah,
I pull out some dumbbells and I keep doing curls.
Hey, you're getting sweat everywhere. Stop.
Sweat's my lifeblood.
Whatever. Stetson wipes off a drop of sweat that got sprayed on him when you were doing your little bicep curls.
What do you mean sprayed on you?
You're squeezing your biceps so hard it's squirting the water.
It's like you do that little hand thing.
It's turned for a
squirt water, but it's between. It's in my elbow.
It's between your biceps.
Roll for moistness.
Yeah.
I hand you a tissue and a hand there. I start wiping.
Roll a d20.
Pat you down a little bit.
It's medium moist.
It's not even that hot out. Why are you so clammy?
I just got done running my marathon.
I forgot you do that every morning. That's nuts.
So as you guys are talking, you'll see this other guy.
I run 13. I run it 13 ways, forward and back across this entire ship. It's 1 mile long.
That would take a week. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, 14 minutes back. There's a little. You could run around on around where the guns are or whatever, on the edges. There's kind of a ring around. You'll see this guy walk into class. He's got a kind of white suit that doesn't look fully done up, spiked up black hair.
Like it's Saul Goodman.
No, not exactly. You see Professor Rodney Green, who was on your roster. He's going to walk in and he'll pull out this pack of cigarettes, and he's going to say, "Welcome to Finance 101. Does anyone care if I smoke in here?" and you're gonna see a student raise his hand. He's like, "I'd prefer if you wouldn't." And as soon as he does that, the guy's gonna light a cigarette.
Send them into a tornado as we all get sucked in.
The teacher looks at him and he casts disintegrate. He's like, I can do that. I'm a professor.
Yeah, he doesn't disintegrate him. He just lights a cigarette. And
With
then he'll say,
disintegrate?
right, class. The first step to succeeding in finance is to stop giving a shit about other people. 22 years ago, I got my name changed to Green. Can anyone guess why?
Buddy?
Some other student in the class says. Money. Can you elaborate on that?
No.
No. That didn't really solve my. We'll continue. I didn't get a chance to call anyone an idiot, but that's okay. I changed my last name to Green, so idiots would think I'm a good guesser. And now I gotta teach you a few things. Listen to me, students. Stupidity, empathy, and trust. The three important words. Perhaps the most important in finance. Can anyone guess why?
1002, 1003, 1004.
Yeah, it just kind of stumps the class. Then I'll say, the qualities you gotta look for. There's a lot of people in this world that have a lot of money and don't have a lick of an idea on how to handle it. If you want to get ahead in this world, you've got to convince them that you've got the smarts they don't. And the class is going to continue. And we'll eventually pan out to another class where Bonk is sitting next to Happy Doggy Pillow.
This one I have to get right.
I
This one I can't be 2 for 2 today. On getting your name
forgot
wrong.
you
Which
named
class
her
is
that.
this one?
Well, we'll get there. I have to change the music. I've decided that since I played last time when Happy Doggy Pillow's here, I got to play Route 201. This is a Happy Doggy Pillow theme song. But yeah, you walk into Throwing 101. So where's Dilda?
Dildo.
Dilda. Dwarf lady, your mom's best friend. But yeah, you walk into class.
Steph.
Yeah, Mrs. F. You end up sitting next to Heavy Doggy Pillow. He'll kind of look at you. Fuck, this is so hard. I cannot be this character for longer than a minute.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll describe what I'm doing, which is
what are you doing?
I'm cautiously walking up to the desk and I'm like, this is Throwing 101, right? And it's not like throwing games or this is like physically throwing things, right?
Yeah,
You're trying to throw games?
throwing 101, so like chucking people, throwing them.
Alright, good. And I take a seat and I'm like,
You're
this isn't
Mex's
taken,
friend,
right?
are you? No,
Yes.
because we only see you in class. That's not taken.
No, I'm not Mex's friend.
Wait, are you? I thought you were.
You just told me no.
I thought you were. Hey, hold on, my
This is a
voice is just like
this
so
is a
in the
conversation
falsetto
with two
that people
idiots.
can't understand it.
I thought Max was my best friend. Did he say something else? He's not my friend?
No, he just said you were friends. What's your name?
My friends call me Bonk. My name's Gonk, but my friends call me Bonk.
Bonk. Wait, are we friends or should I call
Now
you
we're
Bonk?
friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you are Happy Doggy
Happy,
Pillow.
yeah, happy doggy
There we
pillow.
go. And you're a hippo, is what Michael told me.
Oh no, I really wouldn't. No, don't call me a hippo. I mean, hippo or hippo. Please.
Alright. I did not. Your voice changed and you sound scarier now, so I won't call you that.
Oh, sorry. No. I try not to do
The
that.
fuck you just say to me, you little shit?
It's, those words, I don't like them, so don't say them in front of me. Please.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I
and
don't know what your
hope
issue is with hippos, but they're pretty cool animals.
I
They're
hope we'll
strong
be able
and
to get
they're-
along going forward.
And she's gonna hold her hand out towards you.
Oh, I shake it. And
she's
I
gonna
continue to
kinda squeeze
describe
it a bit.
hippos. And I'm just like, oh, you got a strong grip. I mean, they're like ferocious creatures, though. Like,
You have
You
a strong
see
grip, quite like hippos.
I understand that you're actually talking about hippos now, so I'm not as mad. Watch yourself.
And,
My enemy is gonna be someone I'm not trying to be enemies with.
yeah. I don't know.
This is fine with me.
We'll keep that at a pretty. Yeah, just roll a persuasion check, and we'll see where it gets you.
Come on, roll bad. Where's persuasion? 21. I'm
That's
just
fucking
too good at
phenomenal.
making friends.
I think, yeah. She's just
I'm
trying
just
really
too
hard now.
good at making
Yeah.
friends with
So-
people.
Sure, I mean, Bonk 21 is worthy of that.
You're just trying to be a dick, Tyler. Come on.
I'm not even. When I'm trying to be a slight asshole by being stupid and misunderstanding what these words mean,
It works
it
anyway.
comes off as me being just a dumb idiot who's
Okay.
a goofball.
So, eventually the class starts. Delville will say, "Welcome everyone, and Bonk's in here too. I have you in like every class."
It just means that we're a perfect pair, right, Mrs. M?
Ah, yes, Bonk.
I give her finger guns.
She gives you finger guns as well while she's working
Yeah.
out, because she has exercise machines in front of this class too. And she'll welcome everyone to class, and she'll say, explain how she worked as an Interplanar Federation Civilian Toss Transportation Clerk, or an IFC TTC, for 50 years.
Yes, classic.
She'll state that she's trained to the peak of superhuman throwing potential, and at some point she'll say, "Right, demonstration of throwing. I would like to ask for a volunteer from the crowd. You will not get hurt. Trust me on this. I have 50 years of experience."
I've heard that before.
Their hand, and I want to raise my hand.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say Bonk raises your hand first, because I'm not going to have an NPC do it. Because either you do or you don't. She's going to pick you. Yeah, and you'll walk up to the front of the class. Oh, I'm not looking at podcasts. Go back. Gotta go music.
Music.
Okay. And she's like, "Okay, right, Bonk. I need you to, I need to grab you by the ankles."
All right. I know how to make this easy, and it's
Yeah.
by doing a handstand.
Yeah, I understand. So she's gonna pick you up by the ankles, and she's gonna say, "All right, just keep completely limp. Do not move your body." And
I immediately go dead weight.
fuck.
I have full faith in her.
Yeah, she's spinning. She'll spin you around like a hammer throw, and you fly through the
With
ceiling.
Glee the whole time.
Yeah, you're laughing with glee. You fly through the ceiling of the building. Rubble falls as you fly 50, 100, 200, 300 feet in the air towards the artificial atmosphere in the sky of Planebreaker Academy. And you'll feel your body pass through the atmosphere and kind of lose a little bit of gravity as it flies through. Everyone at the school, you're not there, yeah. But we'll just pan to one of the other students. She'll just kind of hear an alarm go off that says, "Man overboard, man overboard." As this elemental appears in front of you, Bonk, and it's like,
"Oh, I'm a wind elemental. I'm just gonna get you back on the ship."
And kind of burst air down in your direction as you slowly descend back into the artificial atmosphere and fly down 500, 400, 300, 200 feet and land through the exact same hole that you made in the roof, and take 0 damage.
Perfect landing.
Yeah, you stick it.
Perfect T-pose landing.
Right there, students. That is what 50 years of experience looks like. Now you will be able to achieve something pretty respectable in this class. Maybe not this year, but if you stick with the class all 4 semesters, you will be able to become an accomplished thrower of your own right. Yes, a fraction of that. You will perhaps be able to get a job at the IFC TTC.
Or if anything, you can always work concessions at a bowl game. The Austin hot dogs is a respectable job.
Yeah.
Said my dad.
One kid with a fucking hot dog cart on his chest, just like, fuck yeah. I knew I picked the right class.
I'm about to go into the pros.
Okay, and we get to ranching class.
He was also in finance, which is crazy.
Ranching class. What's ranching class? I gotta find a ranching guy.
Well, thankfully, Bong knew better than to sign up for ranching because he knows it's not about making ranch.
He just believes that's smart.
Y'all go to Hidden Valley for a field trip.
Joke's on you, Tyler. It's about to backfire.
That's enjoy the class where you get to make ranch.
Okay, I didn't have music, so we're doing relaxing Western ambient soundscape. This sucks. Oh, never mind.
The good, bad, and ugly theme.
That's what I was whistling.
That can't be the whole class. But yes, that's
Always
you're there.
full of a duel.
Tumbleweed goes by.
You're there with Miguel, and, you'll see Grogar McKinley at the front of the class. You'll kind of be taking your first class down at the yard, and you'll be paired off with partners, and yours will be Miguel.
Ready.
And yeah, you see this orc with his ponytail and he's not wearing his mariachi outfit today. That just seemed to be an orientation day thing. He's just kind of got basic clothes, kind of like yours, like cowboy clothes.
Finally, a class that'll be useful in my life.
Hey, yes, this is what I was waiting for. Just like back home on
He
the New
says,
Frontier.
cruising on an intergalactic space.
Oh, you're from the New
ship.
Frontier as well, Miguel?
Yes, I am.
I don't have anything set up there. But actually, I do have one
You
thing
don't?
set up there.
Well, you must have been running in the same reigns as me. Did you see me win the title last year?
Oh shit! Let me roll insight to see if you recognize him, and I'll roll insight if
Roll deception to lie about.
He's actually your arch rival.
Let me see what his wisdom is. I don't have a sheet open.
Oh no, I'm from the West Frontier.
I'd
You're
say
from
with
the
the 10,
East.
he's like,
Yes, the horse riding competition, not exactly my best thing. I'm a lot better at lassoing, but
Oh,
no.
all right.
Yeah, no, I recognize you. That was badass. No, you've really got stunts.
I do my best. Yep, riding the horses. I do the barrel racing. Sometimes I find myself, I do a little lasso handling as well, but it's something I'm hoping I can work on a little bit more in this class. But
you should.
hell, if you're good at that, maybe you could teach me a thing or two.
And could I teach you a thing or two? He's going to kind of start twirling the lasso, and he's going to twirl it into like a shape somehow, like you see in cartoons.
Damn, that's a fucking cowboy hat. That's amazing.
It'd be fucking awesome.
You think that's
Does that look
impressive?
like
He twirls
Texas?
it again, makes a mirror image of himself with the lasso. And
Yeah.
he's twirling it.
It's him lassoing with the little mini lasso somehow.
Hang on, is that Space Texas right there?
He's like, damn right, I'm sure Grogar could teach us a lot of new things as well, but that's what I spend most of my youth doing. I'm sure he could teach me the horses.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well,
Right.
we could definitely get some riding in. I actually, after class, I usually head over and ride for an hour or two. You're more than welcome to join me.
Yeah, I wasn't aware any of this was here. Apparently there's a horse button I heard about.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden. I don't think too many kids are using it, to be honest, which is crazy. You get a horse on demand.
It's... And from what I've heard, there's like no one guarding it, just an elemental. You just have to say, I want a horse, and he presses the button.
Yeah, I'm almost positive if you push that button a bunch of times, you'll just keep getting horses. So, like, it could be a little dangerous. We could flood the place with horses if we wanted to.
Perhaps. I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm not sure if they're just getting them from the horse plane or what's going on there.
Specific alarm that goes off.
This is like a plane of like a big field of horses, and they just keep randomly getting sucked out of it.
That's why the New Frontier doesn't have any horses native to it anymore. They all went to the horse plane.
They all ran away. They decided they didn't want to be ridden no more.
We have our right.
Yeah, you and I'm just gonna say you automatically get a point with me.
I like Miguel. He's cool.
You guys
What
are-
is he?
He's a half-orc.
Whoa!
No, I meant like class.
Oh, he's a
Hey boy, where are you
The mariachi
from?
made me think he's a bard, but
He's an
Yeah, where are you from, boy?
all right, that's what I figured.
So that's +1.
He's a gunslinger, dude.
And I'll
That'd be cool.
practice my lasso, and well, I'm guessing McKinley has an intro that he's running.
You'll see Grogar McKinley will walk. He kind of paired you guys all off already, and he's like,
Is Grover McKinley like a famous rancher? Would I know
Yeah.
this guy?
you would. I think I wrote down in the... Let me read the course catalog for you real quick.
He's one of my childhood idols, I bet.
Yeah. 2 decades ago, before he was a professor at Planebreaker Academy, McKinley earned his status as an icon after he, his horse Apples, and his collie Buddy stopped a loose stampede of 1,000 cattle from demolishing the New Frontier Interplanar Farm Fair.
I remember. I read the children's book about that one.
Yeah. And the
He
professor's
also does
been
a lot
using the
of
magic
Allstate
healer.
commercials.
Well, yeah. So he'll kind of step up to the front of the class. You'll see this kind of half orc, kind of getting on in age because half orcs live until they're like 60 and die.
Yeah, they don't live very
Or
long.
80 or whatever. So he's kind of balding, but yeah, he was like 20 years ago. He's like a 40-year-old that looks like a 50, 60-year-old man.
He aged poorly.
He's got this gun at his waist. He's got a lasso. He's got a horse next to him. I don't know how long horses live, so this might be Apples. It might not. But Buddy
This is
the collie's
Apples.
definitely dead.
I think horses can actually live a long time.
Let me look up horse lives
It,
now.
it matters.
Like
Is it
20 to 30 years,
20?
if I
Yeah.
recall.
I'd say Apples was a new horse. Yeah, so this is still Apples, old Apples, but Buddy
I
Buddy's
whispered to
probably
Miguel,
dead.
that's Apples right there.
That is Apples.
That's
Apples
amazing.
is standing with a
Oh.
walker.
You know, I heard that Krogar charges almost 10,000 gold for you to get a female to mate with Apples in order to have part of the lineage.
Well, that's like damn near purebred. Or is, yeah, that's... Oh.
One day I'm gonna get myself an Apples descendant.
If only I were so lucky. Perhaps he will show us a preference that we, since we are in his class. And Gerger will walk up and he's like, and you're just in a class full of fucking like people that are basically equivalent to you and Miguel. Everyone has a cowboy
A third
hat.
of us come
Yeah.
from the New Frontier.
You know, you've got to look at your lassos and shit already. Your freaking the fucking cowboy pants, whatever they're called. I forgot. You got your chaps.
One guy's got assless chaps. Wrong
Yeah.
class.
Evening, class. Sure you all recognize me. Reputation might speak for itself, but I don't put much solace in that. You call me whatever you like, but I prefer Grogar. And he's gonna kind of tip his hat to you, and he's like, well, class, it's gonna be a simple start. I'm sure a lot of you know how to ride your horses, but we're gonna have some beginner lessons for those that don't. And at the end of class, once everyone's set up and I understand your skill levels, we're gonna do a little racing. Does that sound fun?
Hell yeah.
Alright. It'll quickly become clear which people are the rookies and which people have been doing competition for 10 years. And you'll be kind of locked off in a group with Miguel and maybe the top of the class. And there's gonna be a horse race. Do you have land vehicles?
I do.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you. You can pair that off with a skill, whatever skill you want. I'm using Xanathar's rules. So since you have land vehicles, you can roll that skill with advantage. I don't know what skill you're gonna use.
I want to use charisma, but I cannot convince myself of a way of charismatically controlling a horse.
I'd say performance would be a good way to do that, but you're not. I mean, you
But
could.
it's all a horse or something.
Yeah.
Are you a showman or do you ride horses for practicality?
Both.
Well,
But
choose the context.
right now he's trying to be a little showy, so
Stand on the saddle and
Do you have
roll.
persuasion? I'd say you could I guess it's animal handling. If you cast speak with animals, you could roll
I mean,
persuasion.
I have
or
all
roll
of
for
it.
the horse.
I have animal
Oh,
handling
yeah.
too, so either of it works.
Okay.
We'll go
No,
through
if vehicles land, I'll have what's his name? Roll Miguel. I'll just have him roll. Yeah, I'll have him roll animal handling on this first one. Holy shit!
Yeah, Miguel.
I just had him roll wisdom. His
He's a
animal handling
fucking
sucks.
beast.
But he's kind of fucking, yeah. I mean, he's rocking it. He may have gotten a better horse than you, or just you may have.
He's got an Apples descendant. This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
It should have been me.
It just came from your horse button.
I'm not mad. I congratulate Miguel when he wins.
I mean,
I'm
you
like,
guys-
damn,
you guys
Miguel,
have a
you're
good ride.
natural. You're not gonna need any lessons from
He
me.
does seem
This is great.
skilled in a degree. Like, no, I trust you. I'm better at the tricks, I mean, I'm just kind of really good at kicking my legs, I suppose. There'll be other times for us to show each other up. I hope, I assume.
I I ain't too worried about it. Anybody that's good at ranching has my respect.
Kind of tip his head to you. Say, partner.
Thank you kindly.
Like, well, I appreciate that. I'm sure we'll learn a lot from each other this year. Yeah, and you guys do ranching. And you get a +1 with Miguel. And now we're down
Challenge him
to
to a rematch.
sure.
Get
You guys
smoked.
could race off for it, but I'll say you win some, he wins some.
I fucking win the next
you
one,
you
goddammit.
definitely win that shit. You knock him out of the park. You're ready this time. And leave him in the dust, and he'll congratulate you at the end of it. And yeah, I mean, you guys learn from each other.
Yeah. Alright, McGill. New friend.
We'll get to evocation class with Schmebulok. I'm just gonna put Grogar down here somewhere. There we go.
Grogu?
I think I showed you guys Miguel already. Yeah, you can Miguel. Okay, where's Schmeb? Then I got to turn off the southern music. Wow, that was a good playlist. I'm sorry. Sorry I dissed it at the beginning. Who the fuck's the teacher?
Who's my teacher? Is he in jail?
Blossom. No, I just got
I already
out of
like
jail.
this guy.
His theme is just Funky Town, which is awesome.
Yeah, but
Funky
you'll
town.
let me read the-
Funky town.
Now you're
First
probably
day of
wondering why
education.
that's my theme, and it's because I'm a fucking cool teacher.
Okay, for the first day
I'm
of
cool and you're
education,
not.
you guys meet up down at the yard as well. Probably at a different time than ranching class, but you're kind of at like I think it looks like a fantasy shooting range. There's a bunch of hay bales at the end of like a long length of ground. And there's like a thing you have to stand behind, so you're like not cheating. And you're gonna get paired off with partners, and you would not recognize the character because she was on the first day of classes. But you'll see the teacher.
God damn you, Gorgulok!
That started. What's his name on fire? Max Skyblade, wielder, Shadowrun's engine, chosen of the Shingui's commune. Name. So you're paired off with this girl that kind of just looks at you and frowns instantly.
Oh.
Is this is a joke, right? No, first for
Oh my God.
Now you. No, seriously, like she's gonna kind of tap her foot. Wait, I'm not even gonna talk to you. No, I lied. I'm going to talk to you.
I'm gonna talk shit to you.
Hello?
What the fuck is up with your head? It looks like it's like stitched together.
Oh, that's from an accident from a long time ago.
You fall down the stairs like 300 times?
No, I got blown up.
This piqued my interest.
Well, you're not going to be good at this class. Did you blow yourself up, or did someone blow you up?
I can't really say.
What's with your hair? What's with that hairline? How old are you?
69 years old.
I'm not even going to comment. Like, dude, you cannot leave the house looking like that. Will you have stickers on your Trapper Keeper? Are you a 12-year-old girl?
Get his ass.
No.
Smack
take,
him up, kick you out.
take the stickers off your fucking Trapper Keeper then.
Why?
Because no one will respect you.
The dialogue is
I'm trying to help you here. Like, seriously, just go on the internet and look up, like, fashionable men's outfits and just, like, buy one off of, like, legally distinct Amazon, and you will look better than you currently do.
Legally
So
distinct.
It is so easy. It is so easy. You just have to put on deodorant and, like, clean your face and make sure your hair doesn't look terrible and wear clothes that don't smell. And
Well, what if I don't care what I look
once
like?
a day.
Why the fuck? Okay, fine, whatever. She's gonna look away from you. And
Where are we? Wilkes Flint Boston. He's gonna walk up to the front of the class. He's gonna say, what's the guy sound like? He's a gnome, so he's not Southern. Halflings are Southern. Good evening. No, that's Southern anyway.
Send it.
Can't stop yourself.
Yeah, fuck it, man. Good evening, class. I'm Wilkes Flint Blossom, chosen of Michelle Rab, god of sick-ass explosions, and you've come to the right place to blow things up and learn how to cure the injuries you, make from blowing shit up. Now, it looks like some of you are pretty good at blowing yourselves up, maybe not curing it very well, and I'll point at Shmeb. He's like, good, you got some early practice in.
Shmeb's just gonna give him like a really bad stare.
That was a compliment. That was a compliment, Sonny. I never really figured out the conversation thing. I'm more for, explosions. Speaking of which,
Think fast.
oh, yeah. You're gonna able to fucking hold up his hand. He'll cast a meteor swarm in the atmosphere. It'll fly out of the Planebreaker.
What the fuck?
See, if I aimed that at the ground, everyone on the ship would be dead. You're not gonna learn how to do that, but if you continue in this study as long as I do, you might be able to hold a candle to it. And, like the rest of you, probably maybe through the window of your classroom saw Doomsday for a millisecond.
We look outside, alarm goes off. Meteor swarm outside. Meteor swarm outside.
Yeah.
It's just like, and then Elemental's like, God damn it. And he
Professor
goes up there
Flint Blossom is at it again.
Yeah. Yep. And as this is happening, I guess the first one, everyone was like, sorry, class, that is throwing class is in session, so Professor will currently be... She just threw someone into the atmosphere. It's nothing to be scared of. They're not going to get harmed. And
They
then,
get hit
like,
by a
And then all of a
meteor.
sudden, the fucking sun just gets blocked out, and there's some fucking flaming ball in the sky.
30 minutes later, he's like,
It'd be like,
don't
50
worry,
meteors.
it's not the apocalypse. That's just evocation class.
Or just so much cooler.
Teacher, what do you do? What do we do in baking class here that you do that so
we
cool?
make cakes. But I will turn on the TV. This is I was on Legally Distinct Hell's Kitchen, and Smord and Ramsey really liked my meal. So that's my level 9 spell. And then we'll pan back to evocation class, where everyone just kind of has their jaw dropped, and he's like, I assume all of you know evocation spells, otherwise why the fuck are you here? We're gonna have a duel, you and your partner. 3 cantrip rolls, 3 of your best shots at the targets over there. Whoever gets the best wins.
3 cantrips.
Or, I mean, you could do 3 spell slots if you don't have evocation cantrip. If you don't have
No,
evocation,
I was just saying.
Yeah,
I have a lot.
spell slots before going into a dungeon. Let's go.
Well, the dungeon's not till
none of your
tomorrow,
spell
right?
slots are gonna count, yeah.
Damn.
But if you get jumped after class, you don't have a spell slot. Don't blame me.
True.
A lot of bullies like to sit outside my classroom. That's why I learned the meteor swarm.
Okay, I'll just show you guys Rodney. Here's roll
They
2.
don't come near my classroom ever since I fucking blew them all up.
No one fucks with me.
I know where they live.
I went from being the most bullied kid to the one you don't fuck with anymore. And he pulled out a skull. Isn't that right, Jeremy?
I used to have the nerd archetype until all of my enemies died.
Now I'm a badass.
Until I went on a murder
Seriously,
spree.
That's why I got
we're getting
style.
too far off. I need Smebulok, 3 attack rolls, 3 cantrips.
Okay, 3 cantrips.
Unless you've already done them. I have not.
No, I haven't.
Um,
That's okay. That's 3 cantrips. All right. So I'm gonna do, instead of doing fire though, Derek. For this one, I'm gonna do force damage.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just whoever has the best attack rolls. Oh, I do have +7. That should be +6.
She would have
It's the
Eldritch
same as
Blast.
yours. Yeah. I gotta turn her fucking proficiency bonuses too high.
Just a question: are we going to the dungeon after these classes, or do we get a long rest afterwards?
No, yeah, it's on Friday. Don't worry about your spell slots.
Okay, that's what I was
do whatever you
wondering.
want to do. So she rolls 20, 25, 24. You do your first one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah, you hit the target slower. It's not as impressive. Go ahead and roll your second.
All right, second one, I will just do magic missile.
Okay.
But they're gonna be instead of force damage, it's gonna be frost. So they're icicles basically.
Okay. So group one, I don't really. So they all hit. Both of you hit all of your targets.
Oh, I didn't even do my final one. Then here's the last attack, and this one's gonna be acid.
Oh.
Burning hands.
Well, it's like you're like 100 feet away from the target, so you gotta.
Oh, I didn't know the distance. You didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. The distance.
I never said.
Okay, well then never mind on that one then.
Yeah.
I'll just flex and do frostbite. Fuck it.
All right. So you kind of do all of your spells. Yeah. I guess you expended more spell slots.
I only expended one frostbite's cantrip.
You all hit. You did magic missile and frostbite. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So he'll walk up and say,
I think that counts as a tie. Yeah, that counts as a tie. Fuck it. All of those like automatically hit. Like a hay bale can't save against frostbite. It just fails. It's a hay bale.
A little bit of variety never hurt.
Whatever.
Yeah, and I'm not. Yeah, that's not even. That's just gonna be an automatic -1 because you're a nerd.
Got him.
So she's going.
Smegron pulls out his fucking notebook and just writes her name as the first one.
Yeah. And Wilkes is out of there, and we're at our last class. It's gonna be the last one. I'm not doing all of them. I looked and saw how many classes you guys had, and I was like, I'm not doing none of these.
Sick.
I was gonna say, I think I signed up for 3.
Yeah, necromancy class. So this is Mexus. And
Awesome. That means next time I get all 3 of mine.
you're sitting next to Cassie
There you go.
Lavinius, who Schmeb saw bullying. What's her name? Earlier, but probably didn't tell you. And the teacher of this class is.
Guys, I have something very important to tell you on the 50-yard line after school.
I'm gonna go change over my laundry.
And you gotta leave. Hold
I'll
on.
be back.
Okay. So
Guys, you'll never believe this, but I just beat a popular kid.
another 50-yard line yet. So Vexus, you sit down next to this.
He's preparing his speech.
Yeah, he's writing it down. His fucking paper keeper with Hannah Montana stickers on it.
It was Bucky, Kentucky.
Bucky, Kentucky. I can't, piss off Disney. They're gonna copyright strike my recording.
Exactly.
For saying Hannah Montana.
You said it again.
Shit. Bucky, Kentucky.
Fuck.
They also have that copyright because I was in the show.
You got the best of both realms.
So you'll sit down next. I mean, the blonde girl will sit down next to you. I don't know. Yeah, this is the last seat. And she's kind of writing in her book, and she'll kind of look at you as you walk up. I forget what her things are. Probably not very. Yeah, she's something.
Grade A bitch.
Where the fuck is? I gotta read this real quick. Okay, she'll just look at you with kind of like almost like a stern, like business like face. That like winces for a second, and she's like,
Right, jock. You're a jock.
That'd be
You got
right.
that.
That'd be
You got-
right.
Yeah, okay.
Is that a problem? Like, I was gonna offer you
No,
a shooter,
it's-
but if you're gonna be rude,
Normally means. Yeah, no, I'm very. I've got like a tactical, business-minded head. I don't. I'll probably offend you. Am I correct in thinking that you're probably not very smart, judging by the fact that you just offered me alcohol in class?
I mean, when you put it that way, I guess.
Okay. So there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm
World
more
needs
gooder
people
than
like
you.
and she's gonna pat your hand. And she'll say, "So, I don't know if we're gonna get much out of talking to each other, but here, I'll cut a deal with you, if you want to agree to it. And we could sign it, unless, no, you seem more like a in your head person. Do you like do a handshake?
I'll do a handshake with
Okay,
you.
we'll do a handshake at the end once I give you my terms.
We'll do a bro shake. That's what me and the frat boys do.
Okay, whatever that is, you're going to have to show me. But okay, I'll do all of your homework. I'll give you an answer key on the test. And a few things. I need you to not annoy me. I need you to just make sure no one in class messes with me. And you've got that group of friends. You like killed a dragon, right?
Goddamn right we did.
Yeah, you killed it. So you're useful, and I like useful people. Do you know anything about the teacher of this class?
I got no idea, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been drunk at least half the time since I've been in class.
Right, so he has a lot of experience with this thing called the Zombie Nomicon. And I'm trying to learn that from this class, but honestly, looking around and reading the textbook, I already read the entire textbook. I don't think he's going to teach us anything important in that regard. But I will in the future probably be staging a heist to steal the zombie Nomicon from President Buttons, and I was wondering if you and your friends would like to do that.
Are you down to steal?
I mean, that sounds. We're gonna fucking steal from the school. I'm fucking down.
Great. Okay, so the handshake then.
All right, all you gotta do. It's not a traditional one. We grab each other by the forearm. Like you go for the handshake, but you go a little deeper.
She's gonna
Does that
kind
make
of
sense?
grab you like slightly on your forearm, and
Yeah, and I go in for the full on, like up my elbow, and I'm like,
you're kind of pulling forward, just caught
Yeah.
over chair.
We get close in this house.
yeah, we do.
Okay, so that's probably the last time we're doing that, but that counts.
Nope.
Oh,
We do it more.
when? Are we going to be making more deals?
It sounds like we are.
And then he does it
If
again.
I gotta protect you, each time I protect you, I need a bro down. I need a bro shake.
Fine. Okay, one bro shake every time you protect me.
You either do the bro shake or you take a shooter.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think I should be Cassia. Okay. But yeah, okay. So you agreed to maybe in the future steal the Zombie Nomicon for Cassia. And
Starting to see her motivation.
yeah. So we're here. Where the hell is this class? Necromancy class. Teacher will walk to the front of the class. He looks like a regular human, but he's kind of levitating a little bit. And you just see a faint, dull green glow in his eyes. Which makes it seem kind of different than a regular human, but he also seems kind of boring, maybe a little bit jovial. He'll say, "Welcome to necromancy class. I'll be your professor," and he'll write it on the board with chalk. "Leopold Corwin."
Oh God.
And one of the
Get
students in class will
PTSD.
say, "What's wrong with your eyeballs, Professor?" And he'll just kind of give him like a shock stare for a sec. He'll say, "A whole thing happened. I'm technically a half-lich. We do not need to bring it up in class. There's a full lich going to school. If you want to talk to someone more interesting, you can go speak to him." Right, okay. And the guy continues going on to his books, and I'll say, "Okay, let's be very straight to the point. First class of the day, we will be, of the semester, we'll be learning basic, offensive, necromantic magic, and he's going to, start going off, on this very, by the books, lesson, of, necromancy.
And that's the end of classes.
Reese doesn't get a class.
Oh fuck! Reese should have a class. Did I not write down Reese's class? I can improv one.
I don't know.
Okay, what the
Everything
fuck?
Reese is doing laundry at the moment,
Reese
though.
is
Is the
doing
problem.
Fuck.
We can loop back around.
Yeah, we can loop back around. That was divination,
It's a
so that would be the
flashback.
witch. Yeah, we'll loop back around. So, sure.
That's too damn bad!
That's too damn bad. Yeah, I'll just give him an extra one next time since you guys both got to sit through finance.
That's true. I got 2 classes. It's only fair I get none next time.
I should also get none next time in that.
No, yeah, next time you'll probably be starting in the middle of a dungeon.
Well,
Next time
what
it's
if
a
we have to
flashback
go
to
to
last
class?
week. It's a flashback to last week when we were in class.
I'll be like, oh, that's fine.
This is just
I
punishing
don't
Steven because he doesn't
remember
want
if
to
I showed you this last time. Where's my playlist? I need to find the edgy music for Noggle.
do.
Ew.
Oh,
the
it's
Valentine's
like
Day candy is gross. It's just chalk.
Oh, this? Yeah, well, you've
Oh,
seen this before.
Yeah, on Friday, well, I guess
This
this would be
novel's in her head.
this would technically be Wednesday. It's
Oh god!
it's narratively before
You're losing control. You're
narratively
losing control, brother.
narratively
It's
before
my
Friday.
turn.
Your brother's going to be kneeling over you again. You just kind of walk in this time. You weren't you didn't lose control. But I mean, you kind of are in your dreams, and your brother will kind of peek into them, and you'll be here. It'll say,
You're making us look like a fool.
I'd be like, okay, bro, we kind of have to have a conversation, just a little conversation. We've been at this school for 2 fucking days, and you have died 2 fucking days. What the fuck?
Oh, don't you get on me for about that. You did the first one.
It's your body, man. It's your reaction time. Like
It
I
was your
said,
decision making.
oh, my fucking decision. I couldn't make decisions quickly because your body's slow and stupid.
So was yours. Oh wait, you don't have one anymore.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't fucking know, man. You don't know. He's gonna like pat you on the face. He's gonna say, "I'm always doing this for us, bro. Okay, so like, just I need you to fucking promise to me that we're not gonna become the character that dies every episode. We're not gonna be the butt of the joke. We're gonna be the geek of the school. Okay."
Okay, I promise. As long as you don't get us killed again.
Well, I can't because you've got the wheel. So this is all on you for like a very long time.
Don't you forget it.
Fuck man, I will. Okay, so I'll trust you. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Can we hug?
I'm gonna try something that one of my friends showed me. He's gonna try to do a bro handshake.
Yeah.
Okay, roll sleight of hand against fucking Gorbuluk.
Roll sleight of hand against yourself.
Damn.
You're just
He's
not
just not
bro.
cool.
Yeah.
You're just not cool,
I
bro.
know. Yeah, so he's like,
Bro, okay. Well, yeah, I get what you're doing there, but I was there when we fucking invented it.
I like your brother.
But yeah, I mean, cool. Okay. Glad to feel some affection for once.
and you're gonna get sucked back to your dream.
Before I get sucked out, I'm
Yeah.
gonna ball tap him. Like we used to as kids.
Roll to attack. Roll to
yeah,
attack.
that's an attack roll.
Is it strength?
Dexterity.
Dexterity?
Oh, damn, that's pretty good.
Oh.
What's your
Man, I
armor
really
class?
wanted him to miss.
What's my AC?
Yeah,
11?
Damn.
yeah,
You
you can't
squishy.
shield it. So yeah, you get me like,
Fuck, dude.
and
And then I dip.
yeah, and then suck back to
I'm learning from Mexes.
I'm corrupting you all.
So yeah, we're back to ambience, and I'll just skip to
It's
another
the
song.
day at the dungeon.
Yeah, we're there. So is everyone here but Josh? Or is Josh here?
Probably.
I'm here. I'm trying to open this bag of candy and it won't open.
Candy's bad for
You're
you.
having issue eating chalk.
It's
Okay.
not even. I went to get nerds instead.
Or is it the gummy clusters?
No, Andy didn't have any. He just had regular nerd. My friend.
And he had candy. I should have hung out. I should have called in.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave me like 4 bags of nerd.
Got
Why?
you short scenes. One of them is with Josh, but
I want to tell the group about my experience in that one bitch.
yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Tatiana.
Which
so-
bitch?
Kind of walk Mexus in the morning. Rat guy, Shortwave Sam's already left. You're in the room, probably nursing a hangover. I'm assuming you're doing that probably most days. And and you'll hear a knock on your door.
So who is it?
Ron Penn. I'm the RA.
Oh, alright, I'm coming. Hold on.
Yeah,
Put
thanks,
some pants on, put a shirt on, it's half on, I open the door. What's up,
door
dude?
opens, you'll see him. He's kind of
What's up, bro?
squished up a little bit. His jacket looks like kind of roughed up and ripped a bit, and he's gonna say, "First off, your Fred's a dick, the fire guy."
Oh, I mean, it's kind of on you, man.
Okay, so yeah, sure. But he just wanted me to bring a message to you. So like after your dungeon today, he's holding a warriors council, and he wants you to bring whatever of your friends are free in the evening, except for the blue one.
Warriors council in the evening without the blue guy. You got it. Thanks, boss man.
Okay, I'll bring the news back to him. I gotta compose myself.
What do you do to you there, bud?
Nothing. You see
Oh,
Ron Penn turn around. His entire back is scored and fire and flame.
I don't wanna.
Didn't give him ice cream.
Yeah, he saw my mint chip ice cream. He said it was a rare substance, and that it belonged at his hoard.
Oh, what has Bonk done to him? All right, hey, if you ever see him again, just have a secondary mint chocolate chip to give to him. Trust me, cool guy.
I'm just gonna leave it in my dorm, and as soon as I see him, I'm just gonna walk up and get you immediately.
Oh, all right.
This man went to go get mint chip ice cream and then saw it.
Okay.
I want some mint chip now.
So, okay. I think. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm good. I'm going. Walk away. Yeah. And in the morning, Stetson, you'll get texts from 2 people. You'll get 9 texts from Jane at 3 a.m. You also get some texts from John Dendelod, who I assume you gave your stone number. If you didn't, yeah. So okay.
He has it. He just.
If you open up John's text, it's like these very sweet text that says, "I had no idea this horse thing was here and it's free. Michelle loved it. Thanks for the information, dude." And there's a bunch of pictures of him and his daughter and his wife, like horseback riding at the yard.
And the year.
In the freeze frame
I send him a thumbs up and a cowboy hat emoji.
Yeah, and he'll do this. He has like this emoji where the guy like tips his hat. It's like a GIF, I guess. And yeah, and then you open up Jane's, and they'll say
9 messages, and they're all just one word.
Yeah,
each.
roll insight real quick on the 3 a.m. thing.
This could mean anything. You better roll really good.
3
If you-
o'clock in
if
the
you fuck this up.
morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it could either be because, I don't know, she like stays up late because you always get fucking texts from her at like 3 in the morning, and it seems abnormal, but you also know that she's an elf and she only has to technically sleep for like 4 hours.
She doesn't like wasting time, I got you.
Yeah. And the text will say, "Think you're a nice guy, so I'm going to be up front with you. Coming to this school is the first freedom I've ever had. I don't know what your intentions are with me, but I ain't going to get tied down to anything this early. I do, however,
intend to make as many mistakes as possible while I'm here. So if you're up for mistakes, I know a guy can get us wristbands at the campus bar. Well, after we die in a dungeon or whatever. Thinking about it makes me want a pregame class. But anyway, let me know.
That was message 1. Now do 8 more.
those will not come.
I guess I'll respond. I'm always making mistakes. It's part of being a car.
What?
My last name is
What?
Carr.
Yeah, car with
No,
just 2 R's.
I like that that's 2 messages. My last
I had to
name is
explain. And I'll say after we win the dungeon, the drinks are on me.
Right, and she never responds. Immediately.
Ah,
Like an hour or two.
No, it's fine.
And she's just
Setson doesn't worry about that. He just goes on about his day.
she'll just write hell yeah, 2 hours later.
They always come to him. She'll
yeah.
come around.
Yeah, and so Stat's got something lined up for Friday night other than the Warriors Council then. And is Reese here?
Did you just
Gosh.
get mugged on the way to laundry?
Josh got mugged for his boxers.
Josh.
Joshi.
And Juicy Wishy.
Should I go find him
Should learn
IRL?
Meteor Swarm, get all the bullies away
Sure,
from you.
you live with them. Might
Alright,
as well.
I'll go find him IRL.
Look out the window, see if you see him. I don't know who said the laundry is out.
Maybe you got kidnapped by the Kelp
By the
gang.
underpants
The
gnomes.
Kelp Mafia.
I don't remember if I rolled for Doggy Heart Pillow. I wanna
Oh,
you
say I
did.
I probably
Hey.
did. I more than likely did. I
never
I'm
rolled
pretty sure
for-
you
I
did.
never rolled for Miguel though.
I never rolled for mine, I
didn't
think.
Miguel.
Okay.
Actually, no, I did roll for mine. I'm
What
just
is
stupid.
Miguel? I never rolled for him. Is Miguel
Oh,
a
I'd say you got
popular?
yours. Oh yeah, he's what the fuck is Miguel? I'd say he's probably popular. He's probably just normal popular, hey, there he is. Josh wasn't out there. Miguel, yeah, like trailer is normal popular.
Oh yeah,
That'll
he's
be-
my friend. He likes me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even
Yeah, I
what
mean, I would have given
talking
you advantage on that because he's basically you.
about. That wasn't even what I was talking about. I was trying to see if I need to roll a d10 to see how hot someone is.
Oh.
I just want everyone to
Roll a
know that
d10, how hot's Miguel?
I don't like anybody, man.
What did you say?
Miguel, I like
slipped
you better
on
with your
ice.
poncho
Yeah.
on.
and I did the splits.
Miguel's just
Oh,
I
yeah.
also stubbed my toe at the
What's
same
your
time.
issue with
It was,
orcs?
it was huge.
Wait, what
Dude.
happened? Wait, what happened to you?
I slipped on a patch of ice, did the splits, and stubbed my toe.
How are you
Your
alright?
laundry fly
Yeah.
everywhere?
No.
Comically?
Okay. Good.
Laundry
My
was
nuts do hurt.
saved.
Yeah.
Well,
do, you
yeah,
need,
no.
do you need a break? Do you want to do a 5-minute break before
No,
you
I'm
see?
okay.
You want to ice your nuts? I know a good patch of ice.
Yeah, do you?
Okay.
Dude.
Reese, it is your scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
So we flash back to the day
My
prior.
name is Reese.
Yeah. So I've got to change music again. Library. Where is it? Tension. Reese,
Yes.
you wake up in the morning with the message.
Fucking
spell
like P.
in
Feeling
your
Diddy.
like
head.
P. Diddy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It depends on if you drank last night with
Remember, it's my
his message or not.
Jack.
Was it a school night?
Yeah, it was. This is leading into Friday, so this is Friday morning.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So you'll hear the message cantrip in your mind, and it kind of wakes you up before you're able to open your eyes, and you'll hear in your brain the voice of Sergei Dashevsky. He says, "Do not make a noise. There is a spy outside. I did not want to bring this trouble to our doorstep. I apologize, roommates, but we have to be careful."
I'd respond to Sergey using my telepathic speech, and I say, "A spy? What do you mean a spy? Is it like a government spy, or like a spy from the school, or like?" It sounds quite intriguing. I am interested.
Sort of a government spy, an aristocrat spy from my country, so to speak. Vampire boy, you have seen him. His name is Daniil Petrovich.
Oh, he's in my my homeroom class.
Yes, I suspect it is his bat. He's it's been knocking on the window for a very long time. Envelope in its mouth. I believe it is a letter that says I must die or something along those lines.
Do you want me to talk with him? I met him and he seemed like pretty okay in class.
He's well. First off, not okay. He's not okay. But
Maybe it's just some kind of misunderstanding.
just make sure the blinds do not see my corner of room.
That is fine. I don't like the blinds in open anyway. It lets in too much light, and I only like a little bit of natural light.
Right. Okay. I will try to hide self. And he's going to kind of walk into his closet. And he's like a really big guy, so he can only close it like a little
So
bit.
wait, does this mean that you do want me to talk to him?
Just take letter, see what it says, and get the bat out of here.
Oh, he's a bat. Okay, yes. I forgot.
You do not want to fuck with vampire.
Okay,
I have to fake my own death again.
I'm going to open the window now, so stay in the closet.
Okay. Yeah, he's in the closet. You open the window.
Fucked up to say.
Yep.
And this little bat just kind of hands the envelope to you and flies away.
Goodbye, Daniel.
Yeah, and you don't get a reply. You don't know if that was a familiar or if that was him. But it might have been both. You don't know.
Okay.
I could have just been a stray bat dropping off letters.
Sorry, I'm writing notes.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, you got the envelope in your hands. You can open it whenever you want.
It's a bomb.
Inside this
Neil.
letter, and then it just explodes. Reese is dead.
Murder mystery. Boom, boom, boom.
Reese misses the dungeon.
We find out that Josh wanted to kill Reese off, and he wants to play his actual character, which is his roommate, the conspiracy theorist.
How are ya?
Right? Okay, I'm ready. All right.
Okay. So you open the note, and it says. Wait, no, this is too happy. This is weird. This is like
I
too
was
big
gonna
band.
say this
You
bodes well.
haven't been invited to.
Okay, you hear the song. It's like, Sergey thought this was a letter that has like, I'm going to kill you on it, but you open it and it says, My dear friend Reese from Icons 101, this is an invitation to dinner together tonight, with your best friend, Daniil Petrovich.
Okay.
I do hope you will come. We could perhaps speak on Sending Stone, or you could meet me at my dorm. Sincerely, and yeah, it's Daniil Petrovich written very flamboyantly at the bottom with like
Pretty
a
weird way to
colored...
say Spepulok.
I use telepathic speech because I know that Sergey's on edge, and so I tell him in his mind that it seems like Daniil has invited me to a dinner party in his dorm.
Oh no, he's turning you into dinner?
He's gonna kind of
Is
walk
it
out.
in his dorm, or am I just?
Yeah, no, he just invited you to dinner, and he said you could co up with like a meeting location via Sending Stone, or he'd like you can meet him at his dorm and walk somewhere.
Okay, I relay that accurately to Sergey.
Sergey will say, "Okay, so I'm coming to you. You clearly do not understand how dangerous he is.
It is true that I do not have an understanding of how dangerous vampires are, but he is the first one that I met, and I try to approach people with charitability and kindness, and maybe an open perspective.
That is all well and good, but also naive. Let me explain. Vampires do not eat. Only reason they invite to dinner date is to watch you eat happily and then eat you once the dinner is done. He will suck your blood and erase your memory so you forget.
Oh.
And we'll do that.
If that is the case, then perhaps that we can set up some sort of fail-safe, no?
Fail-safe very hard to make with vampire. What do you suggest?
Well,
I must explain
I
to you,
could,
vampires, they all will rule my home nation, killed my parents. I have come to this school, as a cadet for their army, but me and my sister are planning to gain the power to kill them all once we return to home. And
well, you never don't judge a book by its cover, Sergey. You never know. Maybe, perhaps he
vampire is
also came to
predator,
this
cover
school.
is always hiding monster. Monster is bad. Monster
Maybe,
wants to eat you, thinks of you less than a person.
maybe Daniil came to this school to escape that lifestyle. You never know.
I suppose
But
you might be able to. Yeah, go on.
My plan for a failsafe, just in case, is I'm going to write myself a letter in my handwriting so that I know that I wrote it. And then
Right.
I'm going to tell you about this letter. And then
Okay.
when I come back, you're going to give me the letter. And if I don't remember it, then what you say happened. Does that do?
You know, that makes sense. No, it would prove. Okay, I would be able to prove to you tomorrow with that evidence of what happened with.
And if I die, then I die.
If you die, you would probably be revived by a nurse, or at least they'll send out hunting party. I don't know. He seems like he's predator. He could very easily kill you in about 2 seconds, but he is also he does not seem very smart.
Yes, I kind of got the impression that he might be an airhead.
Yeah, I do not think he would.
As they say.
He is an aristocrat. They usually have familiars of people to hide the bodies for them or dispose of them in graveyards. He would have no idea how to properly do such a thing.
That makes sense. That tracks with being an aristocrat.
Exactly. Okay. Well, I think you are making a mistake. I will let you know right now. But if you learn lesson from this, I suppose it is for the best.
I appreciate the counsel, Sergey.
He's gonna kind of nod his head and look at you.
Now I'm gonna let me write the letter, and I will put it in an envelope and seal it, and then I'll give it to you.
Right.
Thank you.
And I will see you in dungeon later. Correct?
Oh yes, we have a dungeon this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will be there. I am quite excited.
We will see how scary it is or deadly. I am prepared. If we need to be enemies, well, we will see what happens. I suppose.
I am more intrigued than anything, I think.
Right. Well, no hard feelings if I hit you really hard with a hammer.
No, of course not. We are students trying to learn to the best of our ability.
When I
Correct.
pull my shotgun, my hammer.
Okay. And I'll take the envelope and I'll say, right, well, I am off to class.
Okay.
Good luck with the dungeon and
Have a good class. I see you this afternoon.
date. Yes, correct. And he's gonna walk off. With his uniform and his hat. Yeah. I'll say. I mean, I don't know, wherever you guys want to meet up before class. If you want to meet up in the parking lot or the 50-yard line.
Oh, you know where we're gonna meet.
We should. Okay, so Bonk goes to Scoops. I go to our dorm room because I think that's where we're meeting. Everyone else goes to the 50-yard.
I mean,
I'm just
you
waiting
know-
at the
you-
50-yard line by myself.
Okay, so this is the beginning of Friday. You would know where Bonk went unless he left while you were sleeping.
Bonk had to go on his marathon.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I do my daily marathon, so
He always leaves before I wake up.
right now it's 6 in the morning. I'm making my way back. Today's the day I pull my rickshaw with me. Give myself some resistance training. And I'm making my way back, and I'm like, I go, Punk, you deserve to be a little bit bad. You deserve to be a little bad. And I go, I want to go stop by Scoops.
You
Okay, he
deserve
goes-
to be a bad boy.
You know Jane is the only employee there, and she's sleeping right now. So there's a bunch of elementals.
Hello, mister. You here for ice
Oh,
cream?
jeez, this is an incompetent ice cream shop right now.
No
Yes.
one works the tablet, but we have other ways of getting things done.
I like how he said other ways.
We use the elemental tablet. It's waterproof.
It's just a
Fire
it's just
elementals
him
in a tub of ice cream, and he's melting through it. He's like, ah.
Yes, I would like one. I would like one snow cone, milk flavored.
Milk flavored snow cone.
Kind of looks up at you. That's not on the menu.
Okay.
It is now. Holds out
I
gun.
just need shaved ice.
Okay. We
then
have
I
three
just need
flavors. We
milk.
have Coke, we have blue raspberry, and we have cherry. And Coke and blue raspberry are out, so we only have cherry.
Somehow Jane got this done, and I don't know how Jane managed to make it work. I just need the shaved ice. Plain. It's like you want to make a snow cone.
I can't do that. I'm programmed to serve you 3 flavors.
Bong just gonna look sad and walks away.
Okay, yeah, he's gone.
Can't get mad at them. He's just like, I guess I gotta wait for Jane to get here. Jane has to sleep.
She's trancing right now. Her 4 hours of trancing a day. But she's also not here 20 hours. They need to just
She
fire
ranks
more
up the
people.
fucking clock. She trances at the ice cream shop.
She's a real grinder, riser and
She's a
grinder.
24/7 ice cream shop here in
Jane's smart. She punched in once, has never punched out.
Yeah.
She trances on the clock.
Wait, if you never punch out, then you can never get paid, though.
But once you do punch out, ooh, you'll be a billionaire.
She's gonna punch out her senior year at the end of class and get like $40.
Well, I'm
for the minimum
ruined.
wage
Scoop's
job.
manager
Yeah.
comes out. I'm ruined.
Like, we're supposed to pay you like overtime. Yeah, there's a guy in the back on his phone, just like the other guy, but he never comes out.
Where's my overtime, old man?
Yeah, I guess where are you guys meeting up? Bunk's no longer at Scoops.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'm going out to strike it on my own.
Oh, you made it the 50-yard line. I don't care.
Yeah, I think 50-yard line is just our spot now.
You guys end up.
I'll head over there
That's
eventually.
just sitting there, wondering where everyone's
Yeah,
at.
Smeb's just been sitting here for like the last half hour.
And I'm like, maybe we're doing the 50-yard line today. I guess I should head over.
I was sitting there trying to describe. I'm like, is this confusing, guys? I just asked for shaved ice. I feel like
When
that wasn't that
Stetson
complicated.
rolls up to the field, he has just a plain cone of shaved ice.
Reese grabbed a
But he's
football.
already eating. He's already eating it.
That just
Reese
means
grabbed the
Steven.
football from one
He
of the
didn't know he
baskets
wanted
on the
it.
sideline, and then
Yeah.
drew a little pig on it. And he says, "Mexis, go long."
I go long.
Not too
roll.
long, I hope.
Let's you roll athletics.
Stetson explains to you, Bob,
Oh!
that he tried to order one of
Holy
the
shit.
flavors that was out, and it just gave him plain ice.
Buddy throws a fucking bullet at me, just crisp
Yeah,
in my arms.
Awesome.
Shake and bake, my friend.
Shake and bake, baby, shake and bake.
Most
No
of
one
the thing-
notices besides you two because I'm
Yeah.
talking about shaved ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went up there and I said, "Can I
I
get
don't-
some cherry? Can I get a cherry snow cone?" And he started freaking out that he didn't have it in, and I was like, "Let's try and give it to me anyway." And then he handed me this. I was like, "All right, whatever."
It's probably because the fire one sat in the cherry.
I don't even know how the fire
He
one
was-
works there. He just melts and shit.
That fire one just walks in and he just sits in things.
He doesn't belong there.
That's why Jane's there. She's gonna
Yeah.
shoo him out.
Just hits him with the fucking fly swatter when he comes in.
They're pests.
Ow. I'll come back later.
I'm programmed to
Yes,
come
Lord,
here.
I'm in this
Yeah.
game too.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, Giscorp. I can't do a
Yeah,
Giscorp voice.
he's going to sit in ice cream.
Oh, yeah, I can't. I haven't trained my voice for it.
You want some lemon snow cone?
Yeah, Gisgorp works at Scoops now. What's up?
Oh,
What's
you guys
that, you
are.
fuckers?
Hey, you're at the 50-yard line. Is there anything you want to go over before you go to class?
You got
Gentlemen, Nareem is summoning us to a Warriors Council meeting tonight after the dungeon on one stipulation.
That's so nice. He
And-
invited all of us.
All you guys are invited, and I slowly look to Reese and I go, except you, buddy.
Well, that's all right. I actually got
That's not
a
everyone.
bat letter this morning.
Oh,
That mean
what's that mean, buddy?
So my friend from my
he
icon
walks up and
class,
stabs you with a knife.
he sent his bat familiar to drop a letter off, inviting me to a dinner and he wants to discuss Icons 101 with me. We got along pretty well in class, but my roommate Sergey thinks that he's a vampire who's going to drain me of all my blood and kill me, and then or make me forget that he drained me of all my blood.
We can't die here.
See, that's also my assumption, but just in case, I wrote a letter explaining the situation to myself, and then gave it to Sergey to give to me after I get back from dinner.
Oh, he seems like a nice guy. I met him.
Do you want
That
some
one time.
garlic?
No, I don't think that is necessary. I'll hear him out, and if he feeds on me, then he'll feed on me, and then I'll know that he fed on me.
I heard that vampire thing was a myth. The garlic thing.
Oh,
It's
really?
just they got sensitive noses.
I've never met a
But
vampire. I'll be
please
honest.
do let me know what the warrior meeting is like. It
I
sounds
don't.
quite
I never
interesting.
met
Yeah,
one.
but
but Mom
what
knows
time is
one.
this meeting and how long is it gonna run? Because I got plans with Jane.
Oh
to the
no,
bar.
everything is at the same time.
Oh
no.
no!
Oh,
no.
Everything is planned exactly for 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. I didn't jot that down. Okay, 7 o'clock.
I don't know. It doesn't matter what time it is. It's just that.
Oh no! But I'm gonna miss battle of the bands.
Yeah, my band's playing.
And
Oh.
when I wrote the letter to Sergey, I sealed it
Table.
with a wax
Table.
crest of my
A
family
kiss.
stamp
Table.
that
Okay,
I
cool.
had.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He sealed it with a kiss between me and him.
Yeah,
Just do
just
nothing.
quick
It makes
morning
slightly dance.
makeout session with my roommate.
Roll persuasion. See how good it is. Do you get a point or do you lose a point?
Wouldn't it be performance?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, do I get to roll any interaction with my roommate?
Well, unfortunately, Maxis, I
Oh,
am
sure.
obligated to fulfill plans I make first, so I gotta go with Jane.
All right.
Roll persuasion for the.
I got nothing else
least-
going on.
But if things wrap up quick, maybe I can head over or something. I don't know. I'll send you a message.
I got you.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you a +1 raise.
I pull out a piece of paper
Hell
that says
yeah.
it's my daily planner, and I'm looking at it, and I'm looking. I guess I could move my workout session down a little, and it's a giant block between now and then. It just says workout. I guess. Literally, like, I guess I could shave off an hour today.
Today's your cheat day anyway, right?
So I think we need to start talking the
Oh.
dungeon, though. That's what we need to think about here. I think we got
Dungeon.
some threats. Miguel is a fucking phenomenal lassoer and horse rider. If there's anything to do with lassos or horses, we could be in trouble.
Yeah, well, I'm proficient in thunder, and I flex one arm, and lightning, and I flex the other arm.
Well, we don't have Apocalypse. There are enemies there in this dungeon.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Apocalypse. We should watch out. They might just be anywhere.
The god of lightning and thunder, my friend.
So our question is,
Hell yeah.
if we see other people in the dungeon, are we going to engage with them, or should we...
Does anyone have any idea what the
I was thinking we kill them.
purpose of the dungeon is?
I don't want to kill him.
There's one person I'm
them?
looking out for. I got my eye.
If they're on a rope bridge, we could cut the ropes to the bridge.
I would be in favor of if anyone shows aggression to us, then we respond
All's
in
fair
kind.
in love and war, you know? If you ain't first, you're last and all.
I want to look at everyone and go, one second.
These a dungeon ain't gonna die.
Hey! One second. Hey, guys. You know what? I forgot. Hey, Smep, can you do me a favor real fast? I forgot my lucky jockstrap in the locker room. Can you go grab that for me? Please, buddy?
Sure, what's your combination?
It's easy. It's 005.
Okay, Schmel's gonna waddle over there.
Alright, as he's waddling along, I'm like, guys, we shouldn't be murdering people. And I'm just gonna say this now because I'm... when Smebulok died... No, one second. When Smebulok died, he was like... That first day, he was like a different guy.
He did seem to lose a part of his
And then
personality.
he died, and then I feel like maybe he was having, like, second guesses about how he wanted to live his life. Then he woke up and he was all timid. Then he died again. So
who is to say what happens on the other side
I
of the
think
veil?
maybe people dying here isn't good.
Okay, fine. We can just disable. We'll slow them down. We'll put.
When you say
obstacles.
disable, are you saying like we just take their weapons, or
Yeah, I mean, if that's what helps, I'm saying maybe we sprain their ankles.
Perhaps we could work with other groups to
No, we
accomplish
need to
both
win.
goals
no?
faster.
I'm with Reese.
We need to win the dungeon.
You know
Everyone
what?
just wanted
Yeah,
to
right.
dungeon together. The teacher's like, what the
Winning
Go
just
big
means learning
or
from
go
the
home.
experience,
Guys,
no?
we can't be the dragon in dungeons if we don't get the dungeon part.
If you ain't first, you last.
Agreed.
Are we going with dragons and dungeons, or are we coming
Now-
up with another name? Because we're
Hold on.
also on the chopping block.
I have no idea what's going on with Shmeb, but let me tell you what.
We all
I
became
killed
Southern all of
Nareem.
a sudden.
I decapitated Nareem, and he still seemed to be a badass slash dick slash
But
bro.
he's a dragon, so it might be different.
Yeah, it's Shmeb is Shmeb.
Fine. It'll be fine.
Well, but Shmeb isn't the
Look, I'm
Shmeb
not
that we
gonna go
first
out of
met.
my way to kill anybody. I'm just saying that if I see an opportunity to slow someone down that may be competing with us, then I'm gonna take every chance that I can, and I'm hoping they'll do the same to me.
So going back to our fight with against Nareem, it seemed like my magic was frowned upon. Is that common?
Only
So-
with him.
Yeah, and also like a lot of sentient creatures don't necessarily like being charmed.
I see.
Yeah,
But
if
in
I get into
the
a
field
fight,
of
I kill the
combat,
mage
is it
first.
not better to
But
learn about
I
charms
explained
in
my
a controlled environment?
I explained my compelled duel, and I'm like, see, my charm here is it's charming them, but it makes them fight me. So Nareem liked it. He thought it was brave of me to just try and get his attention. You tried to make him run away. He thought that was cowardly, so he didn't like it.
Well, yes, but you're beefy and
Well, yeah,
better
yeah.
at brawling than I am.
Well, Nareem isn't gonna like smart people. I'm sure he probably
Oh, I
just.
see.
Nareem's
is
got a
what you
plus
call
one with
a
Shmeb
meathead.
because he burned to death.
In a non-derogatory
Didn't
way.
even
I
do
like
But
anything.
I think, like, otherwise, if you find yourself in an opportunity to use that kind of magic and you feel you need to use it, I wouldn't worry about how the other person feels. You're
That
using
makes
it in,
sense.
You're using it in defense of yourself.
Kitty. Hi.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he likes Smeb so much.
Shmebulok's gonna walk back up and be like, here it is.
Can we
Yeah,
at
thank
least agree on the no outright killing unless the other party gives us literally
kill
no
him.
other choice?
But if
I will
Ronin's tangled
agree
down
to
and one of them dies while walking through it,
I
that's
will
not
agree
my
to this
fault.
only except for one person.
Who's that?
This really annoying lady at my fucking class. Her name's Tatiana.
I don't know that one.
I gave her my business
Wait,
card. I
that one?
remember
Actually,
her.
I do know that one. She's
yeah,
in my
she's the
chosen
chosen one.
class.
Yeah.
Did she say anything in that class?
You remember she got.
Was she
She
mean
Yeah,
kept,
to
she
me,
kept
John?
it. She kept
You didn't sit next to her. She may have been me. Actually, no one sat next to her. She just had Takis on the other chair, and if someone walked up, she fucking.
Oh, she's a Taki girl.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
the hot
Yeah,
chip
she
girl.
sounds
Oh,
All
killable.
she does is lie and eat hot chip.
She's got Cheeto fingers all the goddamn time.
She kept insulting how I look and saying
No,
that I.
honestly,
Well,
she was
nice.
saying some rude comments under her
You
breath
can't help how you
sometimes,
look.
But I didn't really talk to her.
Yeah, so I beat her in evocation class.
You
She
beat
got
her?
Yeah, I beat her.
Because
Okay,
job,
Shmeb,
Shmeb.
Shmeb, you can't be beating women. I think it's frowned
No,
upon.
no,
Shmeb, you gotta
he's
roll
saying-
deception. Because you're lying. You guys
I
tied.
believe him.
Because you're lying.
He wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah,
Roll really bad, so I get. Yeah, I believe him.
Ah!
Yeah,
No,
I
that's-
mean, he
that's
probably
inside,
could
never
do
mind.
it.
I believe him. He's my friend. I
I mean,
wouldn't
you
lie
can
to me.
choose to fail. But
My friends don't lie to me.
I mean, technically, Derek, we tied, but I did it in a much cooler way. She just used the same spell over and over again.
Shmeb.
But he beat her!
Oh, y'all think Shmeb's really good at
well,
evocation now.
yes.
I was like, alright, guys, I guess goal number 2 is we don't let
Guys,
Shmeb die this time. We need to keep
we
him
can't let
alive.
him die. That's why Nareem took him out right away. He was so
Yeah,
worried
you
that he was
must
gonna.
have known that you're a powerful magic user.
See, this is why
Warlock.
they're scared, Reese, of magic users, because of someone like Shmeb.
Yeah, Marie was scared of me.
Shmeb.
Shmeb,
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 Shmeb.
You guys see the guy, the fucking old halfling that works at the
Smoking a
stadium? He's
cigarette
gonna,
with a mop.
he's gonna walk by. Yeah, he was smoking a
He
cigarette
starts
with a mop.
chanting too.
He's like, "Damn, why you got so excited? There's not even a fucking game." Walks on.
Well,
Alright, I think we're ready.
Cool
I think
character.
we're ready.
And it is afoot.
Oh, and
Okay,
one more
play.
thing. There was this other lady that was bullying the ghost girl.
Ghost girl? I don't. You guys, you talk to some weird kids here, Shmeb.
That is
First
not
of all,
bullying
Eudora's
her
not
in what way?
weird. She's kind of nice.
I never said she was weird. I just
No, Stetson did.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
I'm
Simpson,
saying.
but
You
that's
got
not right.
vampires, you got ghosts.
yeah.
I talked to a mariachi guy, I guess, and John
That's a-
Dindalald, I guess,
as-
is kind of weird too.
As I was telling my roommate Sergey Donchgevsky earlier this morning, that you should not judge a book
Good.
by its cover.
Does he require you to say
I
his
tried,
last name?
dude.
Does
Oh.
he say that it has to be said to in entirety?
What did you
Probably
mean?
not.
That is his name, is it not?
Like, you don't call me Stetson Carr, do you? You could just call me Stetson.
Well, your last name's Carr?
That's in Carr?
Mis-
That is
Mr.
not your
Carr.
desired name?
Well, no, just call me Stetson. You don't need to call us with our last names unless you're trying to be formal.
Ah, so
Oh,
I
well,
do
some-
not say Michael Knife?
Michael might like that one, actually. You might want to keep calling him. I mean, it
You could
depends if
call
you
him
want to.
Mr. Knife, too.
You might want to. If you want to piss him off, you could probably
Mike-
just call him Mike.
Michael in our room, he just keeps like stabbing the wall and like
I call him
pulling his knife down.
Yeah, Michael seems like he might.
Oh,
be
I
a little
forgot
trouble.
that you are roommates with Michael Knife.
Yeah, like he like sleeps with like 10 knives under his pillow. It's really like-
Uncomfortable sounding.
Well, that is, kind of his bread and butter.
I must start walking to class as we're talking.
all he
about it.
I'm
knows. The
pretty sure it
blade.
sounds like
that's
it's his
all he
knives
knows.
and not his bread and butter.
Oh, and I
Well,
also
he
signed us
cuts
up
his bread
to,
and his butter with his knives.
I also
Because he
signed
can't
us
be
up
late
to
again.
rob a teacher.
Okay.
We're gonna
Whoa,
steal.
whoa,
We're
robbing
gonna
people.
steal his.
Stop! And I'm like, why
Everyone
don't
stop.
steal?
We don't
Because-
steal.
You're
How
walking to
does
class.
one
and you're
sign up
talking.
to rob a teacher?
I don't know. It's,
Thief.
I sat next to this girl named Cassia.
Was
in
it
my
for the
nec-
thief class?
Wait.
in my necromancy.
You said Cassia?
Yeah.
She was the one bullying the ghost girl I was helping out.
Did she look like she
Sounds like
deserved it?
a-
Because Cassia's gonna give me all the answers in my necromancy class, so I kind of like her.
No, she just walked up to her and slammed her books down and then said, "You should just die again."
Were they ghost books?
Shouldn't say that.
I'm mixing it up
Roll for deception.
Why would she be so mean? I believe him.
Shmeb's out here fucking pulling all the strings.
All I know is she sounds like she ain't honorable if she's willing to steal something under someone's nose.
That's not. Why would she say something so mean? That's not cool.
I don't know. The teacher's a lich. He has a cool ass book. Dom's a zombie. I feel like I gotta help get this book. Something
What-
cool
what
could
is-
happen. I don't
How
know.
is that connected to?
What's the name of the book? Is it a zombie book?
It's a zombie book. It's like a Necronomicon type thing.
Yeah, we
Hey,
should
Mac-
probably should steal that. Sounds like a bad idea.
It sounds like
Max.
a great idea. It sounds
Max,
like a
how
great
about-
story.
Where I come
Max, how
from.
about this? If we don't help her, I'll help you with your tests.
Oh, you could
Yes,
just
Oh.
Nexus,
study.
if you ever need help with the academics, I am quite astute myself. You helped me learn to throw a good pigskin spiral.
So it's
Y'all
only
ta-
necessary that
You
I
taught
teach
me
you
how to do a shooter.
disintegrate.
I mean, y'all drive a hard bargain, but like,
You're trying
I'll
to
think
get.
about
You're
it.
trying,
I'll think about
you're
it.
trying to get into our
You
dorm
don't
room,
even
aren't
know
you?
if she is going to
Yeah,
help.
baby, Schmeb.
Kitty.
I don't want to help someone who is so mean to someone I was nice to, and
That's
who's a
fine.
friend.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
Yes,
I'll
maybe
I'll
we can
have
have
a little chit chat with her.
School night.
Like what? Maybe
I mean, I'll
maybe
talk
ask
to
like
her.
why she wants to
I want
steal
to know why
the
she's being mean to my
Necronomicon
friends.
Well, I was more thinking of like why she's mean to the ghost chick.
Oh yes, that
Well,
as well. I am
because-
curious
He's
about the
making a list.
Necronomicon,
He's
though. I
doing
will
it.
not lie.
the ghost girl. The
The bell rings. Guys, we're
Yeah.
running
It's gonna be
late.
late
You're gonna
again.
run into
Get in the
class,
rickshaw! Get in the rickshaw!
Get in the
rickshaw!
Just zooming. Fucking, yeah.
I forgot the ghost girl's name, Derek. I'm looking for it on
Eudora
it.
Miss Color.
It's Eudoria, me Doria, you know? Come on.
Alright, look, maybe-
Midori.
Hi, Wumbo, you Wumbo.
Usually
Me,
sounds
she,
like
me,
how-
Wumbo.
Wumbo.
Wombology.
Whatever. But I'm not a fan of stealing, especially from a teacher. It seems like
You're saying
especially
this as I'm running this rickshaw.
Yeah, Eudora, the ghost girl, said it's because of her dad or something. Apparently her dad really lost out in a divorce with her mom.
what does that have to do with
It's not her mom, but yeah. It's like the adopted dad. Just because she got fucking sacrificed.
My dad says any man.
I'm giving Derek. I'm telling the story as best as Schmeb heard it from her.
Okay, got it.
What a good dad.
Hold it,
Your mom's trying to file for divorce.
Yeah. No, they're truly happy. All right.
Apparently her dad literally
Anything, my
got
mom
nothing but
wears
the
pants.
disintegrate spell.
I hope your mom wears pants. They're comfortable.
Oh, that's it. It's a saying. I mean, she's in charge. She wears the boots too. You know,
That's an odd saying.
the kitten caboodle. You get that one?
He holds the reins.
I'm thinking.
Wait, left turn, and I.
Fuck you!
Oh,
Fuck you!
drift.
Fuck
Yeah, we do a
you!
Tokyo Akira slide.
Got honks his horn.
Oh man, I hope we don't miss the entrance to the dungeon. We're gonna be behind.
Yeah, but you guys pull up to the parking lot. Bonk fucking clicks the keys.
I lost my shot. There we go.
Yeah, you run into Archetypes 101, where you'll see kind of everyone getting ready. They're all kind of catered up.
Oh,
Everyone
it's an
definitely has
unnamed
left
group.
today.
Late again. It's me, the posh student.
Oh, always last to class. I don't know. That's not even a character.
I'm just adding more.
That's just a sophomore that's standing outside.
Yeah, there's a sophomore who's watching. He's like, we got the day off today to watch the freshmen die in the dungeon.
And you guys are always late.
Look at them squirm. We used to be like that, idiots.
We're 1 year older than you.
They say as they twirl their evil mustaches.
We all grew this last year afterwards. This is our new persona we're going with.
Okay. But yeah, Theocles is standing in the front of the class. I guess I'll just put you guys on the class map. And you know, this is your Archetypes class, so the people in this room are the people you're up against, basically.
Oh.
Theocles will walk to the podium and say, good morning, class. Hope everyone's ready. We're not going to have much of a lesson. I'm just going to take attendance. Everyone should be here, otherwise you guys are shit out of luck.
Is Daniil not in our homeroom?
Oh, he should be. It's just Sergey. Daniil's not.
Oh, okay. Hi, Sergey. How are you?
Oh, he kind of looks embarrassed, and he's going to hold up his hand to wave at you.
What many homerooms are there?
I wave my hand.
I don't know.
I turn around and I look back to Apocalypse and I wave to all of them.
I turn back and look at Michael and I flip him off.
Michael kind of gives you he flips you off too. He looks a little bit angry.
I take that as to myself.
Yeah,
and
then I'll look up at Bonk and I'll go.
I look like I'm hurt when he does that.
I'll quickly change it to a wave and I'll wave at you, and he seems.
Then he feels embarrassed and he doesn't know what to do.
He kind of fucking tugs on his collar. Kabuki just fucking pissed at you guys. This guy doesn't like you.
I can't tell. He's always smiling.
Yeah.
He always snaps.
He's always got the demon mouth. He's double birding you guys every time you look back. Kels whispers picking your nose.
Yeah, plug energy. I love it.
Student rain, does it stack on my AC?
No.
Damn.
According to D&D rules.
That'd be fucking cool. I
I
could
don't
put all
need
your
this
guys'
ring.
rains on and be the ultimate tank.
Yeah. But anyway, Theocles ends up finishing attendance. He's like, well, Right, I'm going to, follow me, class. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. We've got to go down to the demiplane, simulator room. Hey, it's not a simulator. It's like the demiplane room. Follow me. It's a demiplane laboratory.
This is the simulator room. This is what it's going to look like when we go to the real room.
This room
This is the
simulates
real room.
the.
I whispered at Bonk and asked, "Do we know anything about that team over there with John?"
Which one?
The one with John.
I look at John's team and I go, no idea about any of them.
Neither do I.
Nexus knows who Cassie is, and so is Smelly. That's about it. I guess you
I,
saw this. You
I,
saw
I
this
have
girl
given
at.
everyone my business
She
card.
was,
at some
yeah, she
point.
was in the crowd when we were
Saw this
fighting.
girl in the crowd, and this is the guy that Reese saw in Icons that got the SOS on his face.
Oh, okay.
And I think one of you guys saw this girl in your class. I think it was Schmab. You saw the back of her head, but you never.
Oh
talked to her.
yeah, I was talking with Alf, the
Yeah.
bunny rabbit guy though. Alden, that's it.
Teacher Max's name is covering up everyone else's face. It ain't fair.
I need this name tag to be this long.
Yeah, that's important. But yeah, so you guys walk at Archetypes class into Buttonhole and kind of down to the lower reaches of the building. Theocles kind of walks slow. I'll say he casts like what's that spell
Slow
on him?
Strider.
Yeah, he'll cast Long Strider on himself. He'll cast that thing that lets you sprint as a bonus action, and that just like lets him walk at like a normal pace.
Aaron, while we're walking down, can I cast one thing on myself real quick?
Sure.
I'm just going to give myself mage armor real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't need to announce that to me. You could just automatically have that calculated and just subtract the spell every day.
Okay.
Wait, so do the rings add to our armor class?
If you are proficient with armor, I don't think you are because you're a sorcerer.
I am not. Yeah.
So you would have to rely on like.
Just
mage
never
armor
wear
or
the
something.
ring.
Okay.
Or you would have to get armor proficiency somehow.
The ring should be the reason we come back to life. Is it?
Wait, so if I use mage armor
I hope it
and
is.
then the ring, I would have a higher armor
No,
class?
no. Okay,
No.
so
Okay.
D&D, I think I've explained this a few times. You can only have one armor class
Right.
formula. So you can only use mage armor, or you can only use armor, or you can only use unarmored defense. There's certain things that add to it, like +1s, like a shield will give you +2. That works for certain formulas.
Okay, but the ring isn't necessarily just a +1 to AC. is my
No,
question.
no, it does.
Okay.
It simulates armor. So,
Okay. Alright.
It's not going to be able to stack with anything.
Gotcha.
It's just an excuse for me to say you guys are wearing cool flannel T-shirts while you're raiding a dungeon.
Cool.
Okay.
We all could have been wearing giant football pads.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have.
I'm still wearing like scholar robes.
You guys could have a freaking party uniform or something stupid. Have your super villain outfits. But yeah, you'll make it down to this simulator room with like a not simulator. Yeah, he walks past the simulator room that's currently
This is the
simulating.
simulator room.
This is simulating the demiplane room, but we just got to walk through it. It's kind of a funny joke we do before we go to the demiplane room. They really need to make a separate entrance to the demiplane room, and he walks through the simulator room. It looks like the demiplane room, and then you're in the demiplane room, and he's like,
Oh, I can tell the difference.
he's
I
like,
can't.
right. So there's I'll be able to open certain amount of portals for each of you, but I've got to explain it first. So everyone line up and be quiet.
I want to try to tell the difference between the two rooms.
Roll
me and Reese will be sitting at the and looking at between the two rooms.
investigation. The only evidence that you have that you're standing in the correct room is that he said you're in the correct room. They look exactly the same.
Almost identical.
Almost identical.
True.
That one's
And you
a
don't
little
even
wavier.
you don't even walk through like a door to get in this room. You just walk straight through the wall, and then the identical room is right there at the other side of the wall.
I'm quite impressed, the bonk gonk. I cannot tell the difference myself.
Oh, yeah. It's just because that wall is a little wavier, but it's only wavier because we walked through it.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it gets some time to settle.
As soon as it's settled, it's just like, yeah, I still know where the exit is, and I want to walk straight into a wall.
And Theocles is going to start talking. He'll say, right, so we're doing a dungeon. So the task that's going to be allayed to all of you. You'll hear it again once you get inside.
You will be given a tribe of little fire guys. That's what they're called, fire guys. There's the northwestern fire guys, the northeastern fire guys, the southwestern fire guys, the southeastern fire guys. And basically, well, they'll give you your plea, but basically, you've got to do what they want you to do and make them happy, and you'll succeed the dungeon. Each party, can I get a representative from each party?
Schmeb.
Shmeb, shmeb,
Shmeb.
shmeb.
Schmeb,
Schmeb.
schmeb,
Schmeb.
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 That's calling your name, Shmeb. Oh, yeah.
I'll walk up if Shmeb doesn't.
No, I guess he's afraid. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
there he is.
Oh, well.
Schmeb.
Sorry, I was thinking about Glorb.
Oh.
Schmeb.
I was gonna walk up.
I
I definitely didn't put my headset down to go pee real quick.
Oh, yeah? You walk up. He's like, great. So each of you, and he's got a member from each group next to him. He's like, I'm just going to hand these out. He pulls out of an envelope these kind of glowing, like burning phoenix feathers. He's like, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. You can use these whenever the fuck you want. It'll qualify as what is academically realized as a short rest as soon as you use it. At least that's what the academic world calls it. And you could also, in the same usage, you'd be able to bring like one person back to life if
it's a
one person
phoenix
were to die.
down.
Yes. No,
I heard
no,
it.
there's legally distinct phoenix now. So, take your phoenix feather, TM, and keep it safe. And use it when you need it. And if you use it too early, it feels bad. And then they'll go on, they'll say, right, so there's also, if you get so fucking shit out of luck that the phoenix feather does fucking nothing for you, just gather the body parts of your friends, like cut off their fingers. There's a phoenix nesting further in the dungeon, so if you can make it to the phoenix, it'll be able to revive your friends. Not, fully bring them back to the full capacity, but it'll chuck them back from death's door. So with all of that out of the way, so winning group will get 300 Swordfish Bucks per member. Second place gets 200 Swordfish Bucks. Third place 100. Last place gets 50. I don't know if you've been to the bookstore yet, but you can see what you can buy down at the bookstore. I don't have the.
Make our group bigger, we get more money.
That
Keep
just.
up with Apocalypse, boys.
Facts.
No, man.
Oh, right, yeah, and the mention of team-ups. No, I know what party you're in, so if you come back with more than, the amount of people you should have through your portal, it's not going to, you're going to lose points.
Big good work.
We should
make it.
Someone tried this.
I raised my hand.
Yes, go on.
What if we were the only ones to come through our portals? Do we get all 3 of the prizes?
No.
Not exactly, but that'd be kind of badass.
You get up. You get up.
Everyone in class would know you're some cold-ass motherfuckers.
Just
I don't know.
Do we get a gold star?
I look over at Michael. I was like, so no planning nothing, Michael. I got my eyes on you.
Gonna do what I need to win, buddy. And he's like, right, so I'm pulling up the portals now. Once they turn green, run in, because that's when the challenge starts. If you waste time, you could get fucking screwed. Okay, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Si, senor.
I open my shield up.
What language is that?
Take the forward position.
I look back to the group of Apocalypse and I go, "Good luck, guys."
Kabuki's gonna fucking hiss, and then Michael's gonna be like, they'll just kind of give you a nod, a kind of almost
like
a respecting
Like a
one, but fuck you.
almost respectful. It's like too short to be respectful nod, but he acknowledged you.
I look at Careless Whisper and I look at Last Whisper. One
Careless
flips me
Whisper,
off, one's
yeah.
eating a booger.
Yeah, exactly.
And Raven's there.
Yeah, Raven's there. She's just kind of standing politely. And he counts 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, fuckers. All the portals turn green. I'm gonna do a short break here. If you want to
I run up and hit one of them before they enter the portal.
Throw a fireball at my feet.
We'll do a break and I'll drag you guys to the dungeon.
Sick.
So I'll be back.
If we kill them before they can get in the portal, we just win.
Oh, now you guys want to kill.
No, I just said I wasn't killing.
I am still against killing, for the record.
I'm killing in the dungeon.
I'm killing if I feel like I need to. We gotta be careful though, because if we try and fight another team while we're low, it's a very real possibility that we lose.
I'm indifferent to this.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Two people don't want to kill. 2 people will kill. I'm indifferent.
I'll kill if I have to.
I'm gonna kill that bitch. If I see a Taki eating bitch, I'm gonna kill it. Whoa, Schmidt, calm down.
I'm gonna pour Taki's I'm gonna put that Taki dust all over her face.
I don't think Tatiana was in our class.
Well, what a horrible thing to do to someone.
Is it multiple homeroom classes? Is it all the same year?
No, there's multiple homerooms because we don't have Tom in our homeroom either. Tom,
and we don't got
Daniil.
Nareem.
Yeah.
Namor.
And we don't have Troiler. Oh, he's a sophomore. We don't have.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Everyone else is in our class.
No,
Alden,
we don't have Ghost Girl.
We don't have Alden the Astounding.
Yeah, we don't have Ghost Girl.
Oh, I know you.
Don't have Ghost
She's
Girl.
also in my chosen.
We don't have Eudora. We don't have Stuart Little. We don't.
Me and John are like the coolest people in this class of chosen. I wonder. Because everyone else.
It's because I'm not there.
They got Herman Melvinson. I think he's dork.
No, Herman's so fucking cool.
Eudora's weird. She's a ghost. Max Skyblade's a fucking dweeb. And Tatiana is.
Man, Steve, when you die and you become a ghost, I'm gonna walk up to me like, you're so fucking weird.
Tatiana's alright, I guess, in my book. I don't like her attitude, but he can appreciate her sense of style.
Her health choices sound bad. It's a bad way to keep your body.
She likes a little spice in her life. Can you blame her?
She's just eating hot chips.
Eudora is weird.
No, she's a ghost. What do you mean?
What was that noise?
Next you're gonna say that weird vampire kid's weird.
Dude, Daniil isn't even in our list anymore. Oh, there he is. Daniil. Yeah, he is weird too. What the fuck?
Why is he weird?
Look at his picture.
Saying this all. We're in the portal. This is a loading screen. What do you mean?
Cool? You know who's cool, Bongo? Have you talked to Miguel yet? He's cool.
I haven't met Miguel yet. What's he like?
Oh, he's pretty chill. He's got like a mariachi band thing going on, I think, but he's also from the New Frontier, so he likes
that's where you're
from. And lasso and stuff. Reminds me of home a little bit. Oh, we don't have Shortwave Sam in our homeroom either. Or Rival. This is bullshit. Did they shove all the animals into one homeroom? That's fucked up.
No.
Alden, Tom, Rival, and Shortwave are all in a different homeroom. And Nareem, who's a dragon.
You're looking at fucking President Button or whatever her name is? What's this supposed to mean, huh?
I think... What was it? What?
Yeah, you guys were talking so much about mint chocolate ice cream, I went and got some.
Is there any...
That sounds really good.
What human would be in there? So Tatiana...
like human.
Tatiana is in that class.
Okay, wait, what's the ghost girl's name?
Eudora.
Miss Walker?
Just remember, Eudora, Medora, Weefy, Eudora. That's how I remember Eudora.
Happy Doggy Pillow is in the animal class.
Oh, Happy Doggy Pillow. That's also in our.
Yeah, so the ghost girl, the vampire, the bitch, and all of the animals are in the other homeroom.
The bitch. Wow. Who's a bully now?
I like
She's
to
a-
imagine like the vampire and like Nareem, like all that fucking heavyweight, like CR10 monsters are just like doing a 1v1v1.
I was saying that the school segregated all the animals out of our homeroom because
Did they?
Rival, Shortwave, Tom, and Alden are all in a different homeroom.
Yeah, I guess fuck them, dude. I don't know. I did not plan that.
Racist ass DM.
President Buttons has some sort of subconscious thing
Segregation.
about separating.
For some reason, you say President Buttons, and I think of the president of the school from My Hero Academia.
No,
I don't know why.
Oh, he's the stupid.
Yeah,
He's the little fucking weasel-looking guy.
It's also that fucking angel girl that I mentioned one time, and she's not in your class.
She would hate you, Dora. They're polar opposites.
Yeah, ghosts and angels hate each other.
Famously.
Yeah.
So, do we get to this
That's
loading
the one.
screen yet?
Oh yeah, my bad. I was confused.
Yeah, give me some tips and tricks, damn it.
Yeah, where's my?
I gotta scroll through.
You gotta find yourself on the map.
Don't have any ideas for an action? Think about using dodge.
Don't forget your bonus action. Could be useful.
Do I have attention? I do have attention playlist.
Types of movement are tracked differently. You can fly 30 feet and walk 30 feet.
Okay, guys, loading screen's done.
You can walk vertically.
Are you guys all on this map right now with fucking flames around you?
No, you can't.
Just speaking lies.
Remember, good will keep you fed.
Keep you guys alive? Is that what the idea?
He's like the magma scars I still have from fucking
the guy and
Yeah, hold on, I'm
hello,
getting
my
there.
name is Reese.
I just have
From
to orient my
Wait.
two windows that I'm recording with OBS to the correct spot of the map. Well, I should just do the click drag thing. Okay, so yeah, you kind of walk up. You'll see all these guys, just kind of these cute little fire guys in the fire. They look fucking pissed off. One will like look up. As you walk up, you'll say hello. He's like, fuck, man, I'm fucking pissed off. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off.
Why are you pissed off?
It's not fair. It's not fair. No, we had a great Fire King, the Southeastern Fire King.
Hey, Bonk Gonk, what does pissed off mean?
He's either mad or he pissed off on something.
That can't be. I made a fire.
He's mad.
I'm fucking pissed off and angry.
Wow.
Like the
That
angry
does
way.
make
Why?
sense, logically.
What happened to the king?
He was just minding his own business with the Northeastern Fire King and the Northwestern Fire King and the Southwestern Fire King and the Water King. He just came through and he walked on top of all of them and killed them all and took their crowns
Oh, that's
and turned it into one crown. And now there can only be one king.
So are you
We
saying...
need to retrieve the crown and deem a new king?
Yeah, well, I guess so. Like, what? You should pick us, right? Because
Of
we're the
course.
first fire guys you met. Okay, cool.
I think, yeah, you specifically look like your king material.
Really?
Definitely. Do you know where the Water King could be?
Yeah. Well, we usually go down this pathway, and I'll point down the one that's made completely of magma.
I think between the four of you, you should vote to who you want to see as king.
They all look amongst each other. They all just turn into one fire guy that's slightly bigger.
Okay, that's how that works.
So I can't walk on fire.
Oh, okay. So it's easier to show you if I'm a little fire guy, but that's fine. I mean, I'll point, like, he points in this direction. If you go down that way, there's a door, and if you open the door, you gotta pass this big word puzzle that we never figured out. We just fly over it. And then there's another door, and then there's a hallway, and then if you turn right, there's another hallway, and you'll go to the water temple, and we don't go in there because they don't like us.
So door, turn right, and then take another right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, jeez.
I look and I go, okay, Shmev, go
Max,
over here.
how far do you think you can run on this magma?
Putting it on my face, I almost died.
Maybe you could
So-
just carry us, and we could
Can I-
take this pet.
Can I throw Schmebulok down this hole?
No,
yeah.
we can't kill Shmev yet. He just got
Roll
Do it.
athletic.
He walked over here. He said, "Do it." See?
Roll athletic.
Shmev's got the goddamn revive thing.
I never miss.
Wait, I have.
You throw him, he bounces 2 times, he's on the other side.
Wait, Dare,
Oh.
to slow myself down, I'd like to use my glide.
Alright, sorry
Oh,
for
yeah.
doubting you.
So yeah, I guess you land pretty gracefully
Alright,
then.
Stetson, let me throw you.
No, I just gesture for you to do
I
like
have
the
to throw
hands.
8
Can
people
I?
for my homework
Can I
assignment.
use
Yeah, do
control
the hand
flames
thing, and
to
I'll launch with you.
like make the
What the
magma
fuck you mean
not
hand
hot?
thing? You
You
mean
know,
like I
you
put it like a
kneel down
cheerleader?
and yeah, like
Yeah.
a platform.
Okay.
Shmev's gonna move
Okay,
out of the
I
way
guess,
before he gets hit by somebody
I
else.
looked it up on Reddit. The guy said mold earth only lets you move loose earth, so control flame should only work on fire.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's if you make like
What if he?
That's
What if?
technically a liquid.
if you make
I
a
also have.
if you
I
make a
have
5 by
dust and I
5
have shape water and mold earth. I am the avatar.
Dare,
Could I combine those 4 cans?
yes, what if I use control flame and he does mold
I
it?
need your help with the throw because I don't think I got a good jump.
Oh, I got this. It's easy.
Uh,
1, 2, and then he runs up to do it, and then I
Yeah, yeah.
toss it.
The
50.
throw
Mine
might
is
be like if your
185.
strength is 10,
Well, we're doing
you
it
can
in a
jump 10
weird
feet with a
way
long jump.
here.
But if you want to just throw
He's
it,
No, he wants to do a
he's
cheerleader.
springboarding me.
okay.
He needs to do it for his homework assignment.
Well, yeah, it's just springboard to the other side. But the magma's kind of thick and hard to manipulate. You could maybe, like, you
Alright,
maybe
step
you
in
would be able
front
to
of
do
Shmev so he
shape
doesn't
water
get
and maybe
fucking hit by
influence it in
something.
some way if there was water here, but there
All right,
isn't.
Reese.
I got your back, Shmev. Make sure nobody
Okay.
falls in lava.
Throw me. I believe in you.
Oh, I got charcoal chunks. I could toss them
Huge.
into the fire, guys, if they start getting low on health, maybe.
Max this.
Yes,
I walk on over. I mean, you.
You're gonna roll bad one of these times.
Yeah.
Kill somebody.
I'm just saying, if you have
There it is.
if you have 10 in
Can I
strength,
retroactively cast guidance?
no, you're on that side. No, this is how it works.
Oh,
The next is I needed to roll a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
How I grab him is I grab him by his jacket and
Hey,
his
at least it's
pants.
the guy that's resistant to fire.
And I
He'll be fine.
try to throw him, but his jacket's a little loose, and I just yank off his jacket, and I didn't get a good grip on him. I go, oh no!
Yeah, you got his jacket. I'm gonna say
This is why he's studying.
you'll take 60-10 fire damage again. As you kind of manage to reach
Jesus!
the side.
I'm never letting you throw me ever again!
You're
But
also
like,
resistant.
if you had 10 in strength, you could just jump across. Everyone got thrown.
Oh, damn.
I have
If
a
you guys
nine
already
strength,
got me,
so
Well,
not
fucking
the-
hell. Jesus Christ.
So
I'm
you
sorry,
only take
Max.
12.
I have a.
So if I just have an 18, I can just hop across.
Yeah. No, if you have
Okay.
Just
10,
throw yourself.
like running jump, you can running jump without rolling anything.
Oh yeah, so I
if you
just
run
do
10
that, and I
feet
don't have to roll.
up to your
Okay.
strength. Yeah, so yeah, you could just
I
like if your
hate you
strength
so
was 10 or
much.
above, you would have just been able to make the jump.
Listen, I'm sorry. I was doing so good. I hand him his jacket. I'm like, but I didn't burn the jacket.
Shmeb looks down at the fucking Phoenix down and
I'm
looks at
sorry.
Nexus.
No, I don't even look at Bonk. I don't even look at him.
Bonk feels hurt. Bonk
Minus
feels like he
1 to
failed.
Bog.
Yeah, you guys are met with this long hallway with kind of a red stone floor and these black obsidian walls.
Oh, I thought the whole hallway was made of magma. I'm glad that is not the
No,
case.
the other one is, but that's the fire elemental hallway.
This is the one that raises to a word puzzle.
So,
Yeah, I thought you put us in a dungeon where we could literally not walk.
I just, I had that little gap. I was like, they probably just need to throw Shmeb and the rest of them can jump across.
I
Or
figured
maybe
that.
a reach.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Okay, but yeah, you guys can move as freely as you want.
Statistically, I did a pretty good job though of getting everyone across.
Yeah, you did.
1 out of 4 ain't bad odds.
Stetson, are we moving?
Stetson, did he fall in the lava?
Well, Captain, my captain.
He's got a birthday party.
Right.
He's got to move a dresser at a birthday
It's
party.
not
Monday.
Yeah. It's a Saturday birthday. I know today's Monday.
He's got to move a dresser at a birthday party.
The birthday party's just gone so long. It's been 24 hours.
We never.
Like I would just move 30 feet up.
It's a birth week.
Yeah, no, I guess you guys can move. I'll put you at the end of the hallway.
Talking, you're just ignoring me. Rude.
No, you're not.
Nah, you were not.
I was asking how much health Nexus does.
I have 8.
There we go. Yeah, you're
Hey,
muted
health.
then.
Yeah, you were
You-
muted.
You lost how much? 12?
I lost 12.
You're making me use it all on you again. Here, I'll give you 10, I guess.
Thanks, buddy.
Actually, I'm gonna give you 9. I need to save 1 in case someone goes down.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you have 17 health now. Yeah,
There we
Stetson,
go.
what does your laying hands look like?
I just put
fully-
my hand on his shoulder and I.
There's a whip cracking noise as he feels better.
It's just actually some.
I
It's
put my
actually
hand on
some
his shoulder
dip.
and I look at him. I go, "How was your trip, buddy?"
I don't want to talk. I just look back at Bog. I don't say a
Max
word.
takes psychic damage. Take a D4. It's like,
I was like, "Don't worry, I won't push you in lava." But
I have to do that for the cameras. Okay. Yeah, you guys.
the map moved all of a sudden for some reason.
I'm still going. I'm moving forward.
Yeah, no, you guys can keep going. You're not gonna run into anything. I'll tell you
I'm
when to
waiting
stop.
for Maxis to move forward. I'm in the back.
All right, I'll move to the door and wait. for
Yeah, so
everyone
you
to
guys.
follow.
Yeah, you all get
Reese,
up.
I don't
to
know
this-
if you want to be in the forward position like that as I turn around and look behind
Bog,
me.
I'm gonna like just
Bonk,
you to be ahead
if
of
you
me.
want to squeeze by, go
Alright.
ahead.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
shall
me.
bring up the rear and keep an eye on our posteriors.
So, what are you guys doing? Yeah, you're up to this door. You don't know what could be on the other side. It looks kind of thick and stone, but you think you could probably just open it fine. It doesn't seem very big.
So we
Stetson's
open it up.
opening
and
it.
There's nowhere else to go.
You're just opening it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
You want to check for traps or something?
opening it. I'm just gonna open it.
That's good. I gotta figure out how to fucking move the camera again.
Hate it.
Oh, it's this. Come on. Oh, it's
Is the ground underneath of us considered Earth?
good. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably very
Can,
thick
could
earth.
we move the?
Yeah, my fucking if Tesla was here, he could not burrow.
Oh
but-
dang!
But does it respond to mold Earth?
Portion of dirt or stone that you see. If you target an area of loose earth, you can.
Really?
Damn it!
No,
Fucking Michael's here already,
Yeah.
and I start running at him. I'm shoving him in
Oh,
the lava.
I forgot the.
Oh, God.
the dynamic
Let's
lighting.
go.
Michael's
Go.
there. Yeah, they're up at the puzzle. So you guys will run up. You'll see. Last Whisper is like,
I
Oh
yell for
shit!
Michael to
They're
watch
here,
out.
boss. They're here.
and he'll point his finger around, and Michael turns around.
Michael, watch out!
Stop warning him. He's our enemy.
Yeah, when you guys aren't exactly hiding. They'll turn around as you get up, and I guess you guys can run up to here as this confrontation happens if you'd like.
I'm trying to tackle Stetson.
Meow.
What the hell? I'm just trying to get to the
I'll
You're
be,
trying
like, right
to dunk
here.
his head in lava. You just said it.
I said I'm gonna push him in lava if he's close to it.
Yeah.
But he's not even close.
I just gotta get that lasso tied around me again. I'll drag you.
No, I'm not tying you up this time. Get out of my way, Bonk.
You're
Michael
not
is your
very
friend outside of the dungeon. He's your enemy in here.
Oh no, I
that's too far.
I look at the puzzle. It's a fuck. It's a. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
exactly.
headache.
We need those
I
two,
know.
and I point at Shmev and Reese. They're the only ones that will get us through this.
He's like, I told you, Raven, I told you we should have waited. I told you we should have waited and we should have stabbed them in the back. And she's just like over there. You kind of hear
That
this
one
very,
says necromancy. I can see that.
this very like
That's what I can't.
kind of quiet voice. He's
I
like,
look over and says, "Say shush."
he's like, well, I already
hate-
had it figured out. And then Michael's gonna turn around and say, okay,
I see Mimi.
yeah, Kabuki's on fire.
That's
I hate to
Mimi.
be
He's patting
that
himself
guy,
up.
but
No, we gotta kill each other. We gotta kill each other. Don't get close. Don't get close.
Oh, they're already beating us. Sorry, guys, we gotta kill you. I'm not sorry, actually. You're my enemies.
I think I've already figured it out, by the way. I
Yeah,
think I have figured out the
You can
puzzle.
only walk on the school of
Nope,
magic.
he's on
and a
fire,
stranger
so
is-
put him in.
Listen, I hate to be that guy, but strategically, aren't you technically part of the front line?
He stopped me from running forward.
I moved
No.
up. You can move up to here. I figured we were further
But
up.
as you
Back
get
up
into
there.
the room, roll perception. I'd say that you guys in the back can't do it.
No.
Perception.
Of course, I rolled
You're
that
not-
one
you're
on my
not-
fucking initiative.
I'm gonna
Not
roll
in your room.
perception with disadvantage because I'm trying to stop Stetson. I'm not paying attention to this.
Did you
This
say we
fucking-
can or can't do it?
You cannot do it because
Okay.
you are not in the room.
Yeah, the nerds are in the back.
Nerds are taking too long.
Okay, where the fuck is?
If-
I gotta look through my.
Uncle, if you
9
somehow
million
fall in the lava in this first combat and die, I'm gonna not only be disappointed, but I'm gonna just label you as accident prone.
What if I just
And we will
what if
have
I die in the lava, but the Phoenix down respawns me in the lava?
The Phoenix down revives you and you're burning twice.
Yeah,
There
you're
goes
just
our
respawning
Phoenix down.
the- Fucking die. Okay, we got last whisper.
We're getting Schmebulok bubble wrap and we're putting him in that. It keeps dying right away.
Is Kabuki on fire?
Yeah,
Yes.
we get some fire. I guess as you guys got in here, you saw this trap come up from one of these letters, and it's just blowing fire like within 5 feet around it. And Kabuki's trying to put himself out.
It
And he's
almost.
freaking out.
This isn't a fun puzzle for someone dyslexic.
Well, good thing there's 5 of you.
I see ration.
I see necromancy, evocation,
Like I said,
abjuration.
Out of character, Stetson would not see this, but if you can run on the magic schools, conjuration is the longest stretch to get you the furthest.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
I'll get to the perception rolls real quick. Because that'll give you some clues.
But I can't see that. You
and you
go
guys can-
necromancy to conjuration, and then you could maybe just jump over the E.
There's
Okay.
gathering.
So Nexus, as you ran into the room, you will see. I gotta find it. This is
I see
a
Gob.
thing. Gob.
Is
What
Gob a
this?
school magic?
Right here.
Gob.
No, you're looking at the beginning of
No,
abjuration.
that's
bud.
Gob. Is Go Abjuration. What team is that?
Did I
What about
pull it
Hat?
out? I gotta have pulled this
Oh,
out.
Hat's
Hat
pretty good.
right there.
Hat's
Yeah.
pretty good. I like
I found
Mimi.
it. I found it. Okay.
There's GM Armon. It's like Pokemon.
Oh man, that's
Okay.
royalty free.
So you notice there's kind of a thing on the wall that has an inscription on it that says 8 appear before your eyes and 8 remain in schooled disguise. Avoid all magic in this room, lest reckless steps ensure your doom.
I'm trying to count if there's 8 of us.
Alright, so don't step on the magic shit.
And
Right on.
also, at any point, you guys could choose to roll Arcana, Investigation, or Perception to get a clue about the puzzle.
Sick.
But you are currently in combat, and I believe everyone is rolled. So Raven Darkness,
Pulled out a gun.
she has a fucking giant gun. Yeah. Where's
Pulled out a
combat
Glock.
music?
I'm a rogue with a Glock. I'm smart.
This is a knife gang. You guys are far away. Yeah, you
Well,
heard her
she's
talk
not
for a
gonna walk
second.
down the illusion.
I was like, I think she's semi-stuck.
She talked for a second just to defend herself, but she's far away, and she
That
has a
means we-
chain. She has a chain whip she can't use.
Ooh,
And
if
she
we were
has-
closer.
Yeah, if you're closer, she can use her chain whip. But she also has a dagger that she can throw with disadvantage. Oh, she's a rogue. She can do that thing where she doesn't use any movement and get advantage. So it's a normal roll dagger attack on Mexus, which is a 9. I rolled on Whisper. I'm gonna turn off Whisper.
Why would you roll on Whisper? They're your teammate.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you'll see Raven kind of try to throw this dagger from the back of the room at you, Mexus, and it just clunks against the wall.
Careless Whisper's
Um,
either gonna walk towards us menacingly, setting off every trap and not getting affected, or die immediately on their turn. And
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
scared of both options.
I'll have to find out what happens when we get there, but it's probably going to be funny. Did I roll for? Yeah, Careless Whisper rolled. Okay, they all should be there. Michael Knife. Ah, fuck! Oh shit! I should have gone. I should have gone first. I should have. He's going to look back and forth. He's going to see Mexus.
Now we're running into the issue that I mentioned on the first session, where they have no one they can sneak attack off of.
Well, their sneak attacker who sets it up is already on the puzzles. Careless Whisper.
He's just going. True. So Michael Knife's going to also use steady aim, not move on his turn, and he's going to throw a dagger at Mexus with advantage and get sneak attack, because that's the only way he can get it. It's 18 to hit.
Yeah, it does hit.
Okay, so that'll take you for 7 damage plus 5 sneak attack. That's 12 damage total.
Oh, it's just as bad as falling in lava.
You motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like he can get up there and beat his ass.
Yeah, it connects. He's like, "Okay, guys, you might like come back here or something. Defend me." And it's Gonk's turn.
Definitely can't hurt them. And as I say that, I see Mexican get a knife thrown into his shoulder. And what the fuck?
We're supposed to be competing.
I look at Buck. I go, "Is that your friend? That's your friend."
Well,
what am I then?
Like much of a friend right now.
Friendship doesn't matter. It's a competition for points. So we're not gonna die.
Friends don't yell at friends. And I look at Mex as hurt. I push Mexus into lava.
I swear to fucking God.
This is what Tyler does for for the record.
Oh, what's Gonk done?
I guess, how much movement speed do I got?
You don't want to hurt them, then distract them.
And you could also roll
I
an
just
Arcana
start running on
investigation
all
or
these
perception roll. You could definitely
Is
do
it-
that.
I don't know what any of them do. That could be very funny. They could just set
do
off
it.
bombs.
Just start sprinting. That's what found. What do you think you can all
Attack.
this
I'll
shit?
say you-
Go
if I
Michael
had
Knife
my
Man
long
into it.
stride-
You could do a long jump, couldn't
Would
you?
Would it be too late to retroactively have long strider on?
I'd say you could just cast it before. It's like a pregame spell. I'd say your character would know to do that before you get
That's
into a
by
combat.
stretching, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I could easily run across all of this and see what funny thing would happen. Which
I don't know if you'll get that far, but you can. You could certainly try.
Use the feather on you immediately.
that or How heavy does carrot? Wait, I think I can make it to the last whisper instead. I got a better idea.
You're gonna throw her.
I
Don't
got
throw her
this.
further. They don't need our help.
This is what teammates do. And I grab last whisper and I try to whip him across the big Jenga puzzle.
Okay, wait.
If they land on any of these
Exactly.
letters, it could be very funny.
I'd say right now, just because you're in throwing class, you can throw someone up to 10 feet.
What if I'm really mad?
Double it.
If you want to use a rage to throw last whisper, that's resource expenditure. I guess you can throw him 15 feet.
Maybe 20. I want to hit this O.
No, you get
This O
15.
does.
You get 15.
No, just land on the
Oh, this could have
necromancy.
been really inappropriate, Derek. What is this? What is this?
I didn't make this.
What is this?
I wish I could see this.
What is this where you're missing? That's messed up, Derek. That's
Evocation GGA.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Evocation.
Yeah.
Alright. This is what friends do. And
I see right there.
Yes, I'd like to use my attack action to throw Last Whisper. So.
Okay. That's advantage. I mean, last whisper's gonna roll against that. What are you doing? You gotta touch me! Acrobatics 17. That's yeah. You're gonna grab him by the ankle when you're throwing him.
I'm throwing him in the general direction of that O I was pointing at, so somewhere over there.
Okay.
Somewhere over here, I guess.
Yeah, this is the danger zone. I'll roll a D3 to see if he lands an NT or I.
It says TNT, so that's weird why
I don't mind.
He lands in the I right next to Kabuki.
I hope it's fine.
So,
nasty.
Last Whisper is going to land there, yeah, and I've got to figure out how much damage he takes.
Magic.
See? I'm helping them. Michael, now stop.
What
and then
school?
I turn around. If he's on fire, that's not on my fault.
Is this on a School of Magic? No, it's not. Okay, it's on Magic.
It's just magic.
Yeah.
It does say avoid magic, all magic in this room.
I mean, if you guys are, yeah, maybe.
It does say magic, and they.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see that this tile explodes. So, let's see. It won't be evocation. It will be.
It's just bomb.
We'll have to make a Constitution saving throw.
You should roll on the wild magic table for this one.
No, that could be funny.
That would be funny, but that would be that'd take too long. I'm
Yeah,
have to roll a con save for Kabuki and Last Whisper. Kabuki's on Whisper. He rolled a 7.
Well, Kabuki's gonna
I
die
have
before he gets there.
identified where all of the schools of magic are except for transmutation.
Well, you need to use a roll to do that in character.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, Josh wanted to play the crossword.
I did.
And you
What
guys,
do you mean?
Job,
you guys
Josh.
can use the rolls
I found transmutation,
to
Josh.
figure out the clues. If you figure out the puzzle by yourself, it's fine.
I found it, Josh.
It's here to test your intelligence, not your character's
Oh,
intelligence.
okay. Yeah.
And
There it is.
last
Teamwork makes the
roll.
dream work, Josh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That
Let's-
runs through
I rolled for
every
Careless Whisper as Last Whisper. It's the same
He
roll.
rolls out of the way, but Kabuki blows up.
So he kind of lands on it, and underneath him, you see just like as a bunch of poison is released into the air around the eye. And Kabuki's on fire. He'll kind of look at him, and he's like, "You fucking!" And then he starts fucking puking all over the place inside of his mask, and falls.
Oh no, it just
unconscious on
keeps
the
going
tile.
up.
Yeah.
It just keeps going up his
And
nose.
he
So,
starts
yeah,
choking on it, yeah.
So basically, exactly what I do. I say, I'm helping them. They're our friends. And then Kabuki says that. I turn around. He's dead. I'm like, uh-oh. Michael, I did not mean that.
I'll put him unconscious on the floor. Last Whisper is able to cover his nose before the trap goes off, and he avoids half the damage. But yeah, that's the end of Bonk's turn.
The gas is just above his head. Just short.
He's kind of holding his hand out towards Kabuki, who's like just holding his mask, puking on the ground until he stops moving. And I have him unconscious, and I'll roll death saves off screen. Nexus.
I'm running my fucking ass.
You have to run this fade.
Michael. I'm beating
You
the
shove him.
fuck.
Go for it.
Push him onto the tiles and
shove
just let him
him
blow
under
it
the
up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just go right here.
If you shove him, you can maybe get him onto necromancy. That might do something.
Yeah, he just
No,
kinda
you
thinks
probably don't
across
want
the
him on
lava. He
tiles.
looks at you. He's like, "It could have been any other fucking group."
No, could have
Any
been.
other
Could have been. Really? Really? You're gonna throw a knife at me like that, buddy?
Yes, we're challenging each other. We're-
You have to walk through one.
Oh, here we go. I'm just doing a.
Magic
Eric, what's
here,
this?
Magic here.
Oh wait, no, I can
here.
do
Necromancy runs there.
booming
What did you
blade.
wear?
Transmutation runs there. Transmutation
Booming
runs
blade, yeah.
here, so you can't take that one.
Creature 5 on hit.
Can't do this one. This one's
If
necromancy.
so yeah, if he target, yes, I'll do booming blade on him.
Okay.
If you walk on any route, you're gonna end up hitting one of these.
Well, it has already been established that most people can jump the 5 feet.
He
to
takes
get from
1d8 thunder. So let me
Maybe we're supposed to be
do.
jumping over certain tiles.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
five
that'll be if he moves on his turn.
Ooh, you better not.
Okay.
move.
And once you get to 5th level, it'll just do some damage, and then more damage if he moves. But
Hell
basically,
yeah.
it's something you use to stop someone from walking away from you.
Got it. Okay. And then I'll just swing with my great axe.
Go for
Let's
it.
see, does it hit?
That's a pretty.
Oh. An 8, so you'll kind of run up and swing at him, and he's able to just duck under it, and he's like,
This motherfucker.
okay, I'm just going to, and he's getting ready to turn around, as he...
Yeah, no, by action surge, I wanna swipe the fuck out of this guy.
As he's turning his back on you, you kind of get another swing of your axe and...
Oh, the most
roll for
honorable
weapons.
way to hit someone with their back turned.
14. His armor class is higher than 14, he's a rogue. So,
Fuck!
kind of as he turns around and
ducks.
begins sprinting towards the letters on the floor, you kind of swing at him, and he just gets out of range before you're able to swing. I mean, he's staying in the same spot, but that's just for flavor. Careless Whisper is going to kind of stop picking her nose. She'll look at Raven, who's almost finished the puzzle. She'll look at Last Whisper. She'll see Kabuki on fire. She'll look at Michael Knife, who's getting attacked. And we'll use ranged trip attack on Nexus.
I'm just getting fucking bullied.
Next time, don't take down the dragon.
Bunk gave
Oh,
Rice
did they
a-
add these?
uh,
Oh, this is nice. I didn't know.
Oh
they
yeah,
had
I bought like extra things. For like $2.
I'm trying to look for my buff guy. There we go.
Here's Careless Whisper. Range tip attack. So you need to make a deck save.
Deck save.
Why did Kabuki?
12?
12. So you will
DC
fall
14.
prone. Yeah, you'll take 7 bludgeoning damage. And she will take 5 and lands prone right behind you.
Alright, I have 1 hit point.
1 hit point in a dream. You got this, Mexus.
It's just like the fucking dragon.
It's okay.
And I am prone, yeah.
Last Whisper
This is
stands
why I
up,
didn't want to take on the rogues. They're too strong.
and he's kind of holding his nose, and he's like, "Oh," and he looks at Kabuki, and he realizes he's a cool fucking rogue, and he just kind of shakes his head, and throws a knife at Bonk.
Not if I catch it. Did that
And I guess
Did you
that-
catch it?
miss me?
That should
That
miss
actually
you.
missed me.
Yeah, that misses you. I could have done the thing where he stands still, but I didn't say it, so we're just gonna skip it. Kabuki has to make a death save. He fucking.
Oh my god!
He's
He's choking on his
fucking-
vomit.
He chokes on his vomit. Yeah, he's basically dead. The fire just might keep burning you. I've got to check. No, it doesn't.
Kabuki's there, Smebulok.
So he's no longer on fire, but he's got.
Hey, Vexus is coming for my crown.
I guess I'll use that icon. Okay, Stetson.
Oh,
Thanks, brother. I need it.
And help you.
Mexus' turn. He just kicks the fucking little careless whisper in the lava.
I mean, you can't.
It's going to, dude.
It's so fucking mean.
He was over 5 feet. Like a fucking incinerated. The girl.
We see careless whisper just floating on the lava, and she just fades off screen.
Yeah. Yeah, you swing your longsword at Michael Knife and you hit him.
Divine smite his ass.
Oh, yeah, you
Yes.
spellcasting level 2. So as you're swinging and you see Mexus get away, you kind of keep up with Mexus and swing after Michael Knife as he's trying to get onto this platform, and you kind of slash him across the back, and he goes, "Ah, fuck!" And yeah, you Divine Smite. What does your Divine Smite look like?
Tree roots like shoot out of the ground and
Tumbleweed.
start stabbing into his legs.
How does even here? This place is all like on fire.
And that is. I believe that's my turn. I don't think I can do nothing else.
Okay, cool. Reese.
Reese is going to walk up a bit so that he can perform the check.
Wait, did you heal me at all?
I can't. I can't
okay.
do my healing before combat.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
Don't you have your second wind, by the way, you can use?
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah, I'd have to
turn.
use that on my turn though.
He didn't want to use it. He didn't think he was gonna get.
So you said that I could use Arcana, Investigation, and Perception.
Or
Correct.
all of them. All of them. You have to use all three in order to solve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you can solve it by yourself. You can just choose to roll those to get
Yeah. Yeah.
clues.
Is it a free action or is it?
It'll be one action to get the
Mm.
clues, or you could just wait until you're done. But this will help you kind of do it during the combat.
I can help you too with it, Josh.
Yeah, I might as well, because I don't really know if I have anything.
Yeah,
I'm like
Arcana
giga. I'm
investigation.
giga good at Arcana.
So yeah, I'm gonna roll an Arcana. And can I say something as a free action?
Yeah,
Um,
and I'll go. Who said they already had all the fucking schools mapped out?
I did.
Okay, so if you already have all the schools mapped out, that's what you do with that check. You know exactly where all the schools are. You kind of piece it together in your tactical brain.
Okay. And then I'm going to say to my party, hey, whatever you do, you don't shout out where the schools of magic are. I can talk to you in your mind. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action on who's up next, Bonk Gonk, and I'm going to tell Bonk Gonk, can I run through the things that I have mapped out with Bonk?
Well, first off,
because that's a bonus action.
So here, I will read the thing again before you do that.
Okay.
Just so you have it in your mind. It says 8 appear before your eyes and 8 remain in school. In schooled disguise, avoid all magic in this room, lest reckless steps ensure your doom.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
is magic? I to worry about this.
I have actually written out the row and column of where each word is. Can I relay that to Bonk?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll just type up the message really quick because it's.
I mean, you guys you could just like.
That's fine.
You could run like a line across the map if you want to mark all of them. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
Okay.
Why don't you do a word search while that's happening?
It's actually just talking about magic because there's a lot of magics on here.
How the fuck do I draw a line? Pen line.
So we'll go to Schmeb. Yeah, you're definitely drawing a line.
I'm just gonna freehand.
Okay.
There's a magic there.
There's a magic right next to it.
There's a magi. I don't know if that's magic.
Yeah, I was actually also gonna ask that question. Divination.
Well, we'll get there once we get to another hint. So maybe like,
Okay.
are you doing a hint or are you fighting someone? Schmebbles.
Alright, Schmebbers is going to jump across over here.
Mm-hmm.
Want to get a better look. I see Last Whisper. How are they looking wise? Like, are they?
You can make him breathe. There's a lot of poison next to him.
Yeah, he's good. Sitting in a poison trap right now. Last Whisper looks to have most of his health left.
Have the command spell and say breathe.
Eric, I have a question. Okay, this is a legit question.
Sure.
Does it look like? Because I saw Last Whisper land on tile. Does it look like the tiles activate based off pressure being applied to them, or from the human contact being made to them?
I think it's pressure.
Okay.
I mean, you guys kind of saw the plates go down with pressure. All of you would have seen that.
I want to try something then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile, Derek.
Okay.
I want to send one of the missiles right here at this G, and I want to see if I can set off the pressure plate trap with it.
Yes, I love it.
That's huge.
Gosh, there are diagonals.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, I just started them at
4 force damage to try to set off the tile there. That's just one of them. I'm only sending one of them just to see if it works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the traps.
I don't know if that's an accidental diagonal magic or a purposeful one, but I did find it.
Okay, the traps activate if more than 20 pounds of weight are placed on it. Do you think would magic?
I mean, force damage is a lot. I mean, force damage does a lot of push.
Yeah. 20 pounds of weight.
1 second. I got an idea, Nuggle. Meet up with me. I'm gonna throw a bowling ball at you, and you tell me if when I throw the bowling ball, if it equals 4 force damage.
I don't know if there are any, but be on the lookout for magus as well. That's another word.
This guy's doing some fucking like crazy. Like, why is this guy doing this much math? Player state fall damages, distance, weight.
I don't see any more.
Magic missile when in power.
Yeah, I'm scanning just in case.
Using quadratic.
What about magic in other languages?
I'm not gonna worry about it.
We use God's fucking.
What I'm
gift.
curious about is why did Kabuki get hit with something before we walked in the room? Did he step on the Y and that was just the aftermath?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're not sure. How maybe like I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Roll Arcana. If you roll,
Good. It works.
if you roll above 20, you can. Okay.
God damn
You can
it.
do 20 pounds of weight. So it does just under that, but you still have 2 magic missiles left.
All right, I'll
And
fire.
I'd say all of the rest of them are
equals
still
20.
15 Arcana. So go ahead and just make them hit whoever you want them to hit, and we'll go on to the next person.
All right, so here's all right. So I want to use. I'll use 2 of the magic missiles on the one thing then to try to get it to like pop.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I guess
because
you do hit at the same time, so I'll
yeah,
do that.
and then if that pops, makes it pop, Derek, I'll use the 3rd magic missile and I'll just hit Last Whisper if they're still up.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see more poison come out of the plate north of Last Whisper. He's got to roll a fucking Kabuki dies.
Fucking dead. No.
Yeah, he's gone. That killed him. And
Oh, nice. Your last magic missile actually hurt them.
Max
Well,
damage,
5
baby.
damage.
Last Whisper fails. Takes 2d. Is it 2d6? I don't remember. I gotta check.
I accidentally killed 2 people.
2d10.
Well, to be fair, I technically killed him, so you
I
have
know
nothing to worry about.
pretty
Oh,
clever.
okay.
He takes the full 9 damage. He's got some
plus
health
another-
left still.
Plus another 5 damage from my magic
Plus another
missile.
5. Last Whisper looks rough. He's been poisoned a lot. He wasn't able to. Like, so much poison to the air now that him holding his nose is really doing nothing. And it's starting
His
to rack him.
eyes are bleeding.
His eyes are bleeding. He's starting to get ready to puke. And he just gets hit in the chest by a fucking, like, a baseball thrown at supersonic speed almost. Not that fast, but, you know. Enough
I do.
to fucking
It's a
kill a commoner.
football. I threw a
Pounds
perfect
of pressure.
spiral.
We went over this.
I did a
Enough to kill a
perfect
commoner.
spiral.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
he,
enough to kill a cat.
It almost knocks him back. Yeah, this guy's basically a cat too. He's 3 feet tall. And he's not looking good. Raven Darkness is going to see all of her friends getting gassed and beat to shit, and she's going to run in this direction. She's just
Be
going to run north.
careful.
I killed a Kabuki mask.
And as she runs,
Josh, we got all 8 of them.
she doesn't seem to set off any traps. Yeah, she'll just kind of, you'll hear her say, "Okay, good luck," and runs away. And she's gonna roll a check that I will whisper because you guys, I don't think any of you can see this far.
She's stealthing away.
Wait, can you guys see? Yeah, you should be able to see.
I
that
can
part.
see
I
her.
can see her. Yeah.
You'll see her at the door
Into
across the room,
darkness.
and you'll see this big door in front of her that she kind of looks up at, and she reads something on the wall, and she'll turn to the right, and she'll pull out a kit of thieves' tools and begin to try to, like, pick a lock on the right.
It's a good idea, Raven. Get help. Yeah.
Even
They're
though
hurt.
she didn't help, but just tried to run ahead. But if she stays there, she's gonna fucking die to
Hey,
poison
Michael,
her
what's
guts.
the Phoenix
So
down
she's
worth
gonna
to
go.
you now?
She rolls not very well on her first round. So you guys see her still trying to work this lock in the wall, whatever that does. Michael's here. Oh yeah, I guess you guys can't use another good Phoenix down.
We can't.
It'll probably just. Yeah. I didn't mention that, but I'm not
If
gonna
I
let you
steal
guys.
it, I
Yeah.
can't use.
If you steal it, it fucking disintegrates or something. I don't know.
That's bullshit. That was my whole plan, was to kill all of them and steal
We did
them.
not need any more.
I was trying to collect them like in
Trying to
baby
get 'em
stones.
out.
I didn't
30.
think about that. If you guys get 4 short rests and 4 revives, it's not much of a dungeon.
Well, if we bump into an arena, we're gonna need all of them.
I'm gonna have Michael Knife roll intelligence to see how well he was paying attention to the puzzle.
He immediately steps.
He rolled a 6.
He
So
wasn't studying.
he's able to recognize that Kabuki set off this trap because he has eyes.
He's like, okay, that one's bad.
So he's going to run. He'll disengage as a bonus action. He's going to run.
He takes
and
5
how
booming
far
blade.
does he make it before he realizes he
One
might have made a
second.
mistake?
Maggie? Okay, so
I didn't know if
that
it
one's
counted.
fine.
I didn't know if it counted. Now we know. Michael
Okay.
ran over it.
Yeah, ran over it doesn't count.
And he
Jumped
jumped.
over the M.
Jumps over necromancy.
And he gets there. He's going to kind of look around. He thinks for a second. And how far can he run? I guess he flubbed on a 6 pretty early. So He's gonna run forward into the eye. He's just kind of worried that you guys are gonna catch up to him, and he sets off the eye for evocation. So as he's running,
Okay, so Maggie doesn't set it off, but the big 8 do. And a fireball appears on him.
yeah, evocation summons a fire trap, so he's got to roll a dex save, which rogues are good at, but we'll see. Hey, he did it good. He kind of ducks out of it, takes half the damage, whatever that is. 17 halves to 8.
That's still
Fire and thunder damage. Get fucked.
TDI takes 5 more damage thanks to the booming blade from Nexus.
Yeah, I already did that.
He's taking a good chunk.
So he's at 13 damage this round.
But I hit him 11 on my turn. For chunking him down.
He's a boss character. He's got slightly
24 health damage.
He ain't getting away. I'm killing my roommate.
And he gets here. He's gonna kind of look in front of himself. He's like, no, "This can't be a fucking word." He walks forward, and then he gets here, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he just starts moving. Think fast! He's gonna turn around.
Surprise! No, that's a pretty good. They give him advantage. That was a good surprise hit. I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, give him advantage on the already wounded Nexus.
Wait, I'm prone. Wait, am I prone?
No. Oh, you are prone. Yes.
Yeah, so he has
disadvantage. Stetson.
I'm such a good friend. You won't hit me.
Who was he?
Oh, 20 with disadvantage.
Should have given him advantage. You should have given him advantage. I didn't see it coming.
Oh, that would have been a crito, yeah, if he had advantage. So that hits you. You take 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
Sand.
Then he backs up 1 square into abjuration.
Yeah. No, he's stuffing there. It's gonk.
Michael, what are you doing? It's dangerous out there.
Gonk, you need to get Raven.
Fighting each other. I don't know.
I don't think it's good for him to run across this.
I think I have a rope.
Gonna be real. I have not died before. I am not scared though.
Dying's not so bad. Speaking from experience.
There is a good line, Gonk. All you have to do is think about what I am telling you.
Your lasso could be 30 feet.
If I tie your lasso to my rope and then tie it to my javelin, I'll just chuck it across and avoid all of the puzzle.
How is that?
And you hold this. You hold this end, and then I just climb across the rope.
I don't think that's gonna work. The walls are made out of stone. Are you sure you can puncture a stone wall?
I look at my javelin.
And is it gonna hold your weight as you climb across?
I want a gold medal with this.
Didn't Reese give you the map?
I did.
Oh, I know.
Right here.
I want to jump to Michael.
Can't jump that far.
Just push him.
Do you have jump?
He's doing the long jump.
Okay.
Can I do a
if you wanna like hurdle these, you can do that. Actually, what's your running jump? What's your distance? Yeah, I forgot.
Is Longstrider give me something for that?
It is your running jump is just as far as your strength score. So if it's 18, you can.
So it's 18.
So I'd say if you jump here, you'd still land in the eye.
It.
I'd say you could hurdle
from the eye. If you jump from the eye,
like a standing.
Oh, you'd still not. I see what you're saying.
I'd say like even with your standing long jump, it's just half of your running.
I think back to track, and I think of the hurdles I've done. Yeah. Can I hurdle these?
Yeah, you can hurdle.
I'd say let him do the jump, and then make him roll a 1d2, and you call it.
Can I hurdle these? But I don't know my speed, and I want to.
Within the rules, you can just jump over this. You want to roll this up? Okay, yeah, just roll athletics. Just give me an athletics roll.
I want to roll the stop so I don't bump into Michael and push him into abjuration.
You took like the most dangerous route.
I'm saving Michael.
We don't need to save him. He's throwing knives at me.
You're able to stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looks happy that you're here.
He gives him a wry smile.
You've never seen Michael this stressed out before.
Can I grapple him so he doesn't move?
Yeah, you have an action.
Oh, nice. Stay still.
He's got to roll acrobatics against this. Oh, so he'll kind of duck under your hands. He's like, realize if you hold me still, your friends are just gonna kill me anyway.
No, they won't.
I promise not to kill you, Michael. I want to speak words with you.
I trust Reese. He seems jovial, but these other ones.
I will kill you.
I want to kill you before you kill me. I need first blood.
He literally just said he's gonna kill me.
He doesn't necessarily jokes.
This is not a joke.
That's the end
I'm going to murder you.
Nexus, you're standing there telling him you're gonna murder him. Careless whispers on the ground behind you, just laying.
I would try to stop Nexus, but he's my friend, and I believe in people's autonomy to choose for themselves.
Nexus, you should probably second wind.
Yeah. Well, I have to use an action to get up. So
half your movement.
I get half my movement, so 15 movement.
Second wind's a bonus action too, right? So you can
Yeah.
Yes. Damn, do I kick? I
advantage.
feel like isn't Careless Whisper the sister of Michael Knife?
No, Last Whisper.
No, I mean she did. So
no, she's almost dead. She's like 1 HP.
She only did damage to herself. She's got basically.
Don't do it.
If you push her into
this,
lava, she
Nexus.
takes 18d10 damage.
That is true.
Roll her over.
I'm almost positive if you just kick her in the lava, she dies.
I'm kicking this bitch in the lava.
You gotta roll athletics against her, and I've got to check prone rolls out real quick.
Sorry, I just like the idea that you go, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and you just like kick
Fuck,
her back
dude! I'm rolling like shit tonight.
I'm pretty sure she has disadvantage on athletic, right? If she's.
I'm reading it right now.
You guys are all trying to murder my favorite character, Careless Whisper.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, it has nothing to do. Yeah, she can make checks. It doesn't affect her checks at all. So she's.
There's a chance she might fail it.
Oh, I closed.
I hope she doesn't, but there's
This
a
is
chance
gonna be
she
really
might fail.
funny. This will be really funny if she does.
I appreciate that
She does it and then pushes Mexus in the lava on her turn. That would be fun.
No!
I appreciate that she's a rogue called the Last Whisper, which is an item that
Tyler came up with.
Yeah, that was the joke I thought Josh would enjoy.
It is pretty good.
There we go. Finally got
and then Michael Knife is quite the name.
It's almost good as
Pretty
John
on
Assassin.
the nose.
Oh, she's got expertise in acrobatics. Look out.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, she fucking.
Yes!
Oh,
So, yeah, she's behind you, just kind of sprawled out, not ready for this at all. You kind of just. How do you knock her into the lava?
You just kick your foot back, don't even look at her.
Exactly!
No,
That's all I do!
Kick your foot back, don't even look at her. She just slides into the lava like a hockey puck. He doesn't see it, but Reese, you'll kind of see behind Nexus. As she just sinks into the lava, she just sticks her tongue out and is fully submerged. Yeah.
Does she scream at all?
No.
Okay.
She's gone. Yeah,
Nexus, good job, but perhaps that was a little cruel way to kill someone.
I am on a sliver of health, Race. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm angry, and I want Michael Knife dead.
Like the most stone-faced stoic death you've ever seen in your life.
Nexus, now you know how I feel living with him.
You're fucking going into the lava.
Yeah.
And then I will use my second win.
Hey D.
1d10.
Could
So
Shield of
you
Faith
get an
possibly
11.
have a long rest?
We'll figure that out later.
It's almost the damage you do from the
Okay.
lava.
And my fighter
I
level is
have
2,
Shield
so
of Faith, and
No, it's 11.
Oh,
9
11?
plus 2.
2 plus
Yeah.
9?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 plus 2, so you're
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
pretty good
yeah.
now.
I'd see the argument on Longstrider, but not so much Shield of Faith.
Okay, understood.
What's the question?
Because it's like 10 minutes, but like no fight is lasting 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But like I guess it's so that you only use.
Well, I could see like
Like,
Longstrider
during
is like
one
an hour. I can see like an hour being extended to a short rest, but 10 minutes is like most spells are around that.
Oh, what if when I use my or get my sorcery points, could I extend it to a full day?
Sure.
Using
I mean, that's expenditure of
Yeah.
resources, so maybe
Hell
we'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter
Okay.
now.
That's a future question.
Yeah,
Well, it was a
that's
right
not
now question. But...
Yeah. We'll get there later. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
you get your
turn it
health
into a
back.
future question.
Nexus.
I hate
Future.
Yeah, and we got Last Whisper.
If Novel doesn't die before his turn comes up, this will be the longest he survived in combat.
No, this is the longest I think I've survived.
Last Whisper is holding his nose. He doesn't know what the fucking puzzle is. Michael's getting tackled. Raven abandoned him. His sister got kicked into lava. Kabuki's choked on his own fucking vomit next to him. He's going to... I can't do it. He's gonna just fucking throw a knife. I'm gonna roll a d3. 1 is Bonk, 2 is Stetson, 3 is Mexus.
I'll take it.
That's at Stetson. He's gonna steady aim for advantage on you. 15 misses. Kind of lift up your shield.
While he's coughing up a lung.
Kabuki's dead. He's off the turn order. Stetson.
You fucking murdered my favorite character.
Good. You threw me in lava at the start of this dungeon.
Sorry about that, Tyler.
Purpose. Bonk feels bad about that.
Yeah, you'd be able to take that path if me what letters you're jumping.
My standing jump is enough.
No, I know standing jump is enough. Just what numbers are you jumping? I mean, letter.
I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if this is a faster route than the other one I'm trying to take. So that would take me to this E versus going this way.
Oh,
if we just remove the first part of necromancy, if we just put romance, it can heal us.
Hey.
Is a lover's language.
I am quite curious to see what happens when you step on abjuration, because I don't believe that there's an offensive abjuration.
What's divination gonna do? It just
God appears.
Okay, yeah, necromancy abjuration, you got it. Okay, so yeah, you're able to get there. So Stetson has the puzzle figured out in his fucking brain. It's clocked in.
This grid is slightly off.
Yeah, the grid's off because
Stetson, I believe in you.
I got this from a book, and the graphic didn't exactly line up with this map because for some reason I had the graphic and then like a circle around it that makes it look like you could just safely walk around the puzzle. And I had to find a way to cover it with lava.
You're like, well, this puzzle's
last whisper, and you just push him into the fucking.
Oh, can I opportunity attack you?
Dude, one pass for last whisper and push him.
Yeah, last whisper could.
He's gonna. No, he can't cast a spell on an opportunity attack. He doesn't have Warcaster, so he just ignore Booming Blade. 16 misses. You hold up your shield, you just deflect it. Last whisper is
You're lucky I don't push you, nerd.
Okay, yeah, you get there, Reese.
Yeah, Kabuki died from last whisper. It wasn't even his fault.
Can I step over these channels of lava? Because
anyone can step over those without any check.
So I'm going to,
in case you get hockey pucked in the
roll athletics.
I'm going to go here, right below this M.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Starlight Step onto this G.
Okay.
Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to say to Last Whisper as I appear behind them in a flurry of stardust, hey, I could tell you the way to solve the puzzle if you agree to not attack me or my friends.
I'm killing them.
I don't know what you said, but for this time being, I won't attack you. So please don't attack me.
Roll persuasion. This is going to be, he's certain.
As we murdered his sister.
I cannot speak for my friends, but I will say I will not attack you.
I also triggered a plate literally right next to him, killing Kabuki.
Last Whisper's about to take a book out of his sister's page and fucking football charge you into the lava, John.
Schmed, your turn.
God, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to set that C off right next to Last Whisper. I'm so tempted to do it.
Do what you want, man.
All right, Smeb's is gonna do a running jump to get over the lava.
Why'd you say that?
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get up next to Mexus and be like, "Oh, hey,
Saw dude.
yeah." Smeb's gonna hand him a. Hang on, I gotta think of the name of the. Oh, I'm gonna hand you a shooter of snowball.
This one's all chilly like.
And then I'm gonna
fucking boy
cast Frostbite on Michael Knight.
Yes.
I want to protect
Fuck
Michael.
Knight.
I'll take the damage.
Doesn't matter. He has to make a con save.
No.
Okay, Mike's got to make a con save.
DC 14.
An attack.
Something wrong.
19.
with
This
that.
is +1. He rolled 18. So yeah, Bonk's just kind of got him wrapped up. I know he doesn't. He's not grappled.
Leave Michael alone.
He's not grappled. But yeah, you're having trouble kind of aiming it around Bonk, I guess. And Michael he's too slick with it, dude. He kind of knocks the frost away. You don't really hit his body fully, and the part you do hit, he's able to like hold his constitution in check and knock it away.
Damn.
Doesn't frostbite him.
All right. Well,
Like,
that is.
see, I told you they're gonna kill me.
I'm just making so you can't hold your knives anymore.
Okay. I don't trust that. Nexus is gonna shove me into lava. And,
I mean, to be honest, it didn't look that painful. I think Careless Whisper just kind of went.
If we're being honest, I'm not sure Mexus totally paid attention to the layout of the board.
okay, true. And
I love you, Mexus.
We're at anything else, Smith?
We'll talk about a race.
Exus runs full sprint.
I'm thinking about it. I'm fucking thinking
Just
about
sitting
it.
off the track.
You should take Last Whisper down your way over.
So yeah, Schmep's done, I think.
Yeah, I'm done.
Raven's gonna make another Thieves' Tools check. She rolled. That's a natural 20, 28.
From Raven's point of view, it's just fucking
This is
five
horror movie.
blood-hungry
This is a horror
Yeah.
chasing.
She's kind of working this thing. Her hands are shaking. She kind of looks at you guys, looks at it again, and then you hear a click in this room. This room kind of reverberates, and it's like, "Congratulations, you have summoned the door opener, Roke." And you see the door open in the distance, and she will bonus action sprint down the hallway. And she's off initiative.
Are we supposed to bring those fire guys with us?
No.
No idea.
No, they were gonna meet us somewhere, I think.
I'm just gonna put her on
You get the
GM there.
crown back from a water guy.
Hey, just go kill their fire guys, and then they can't win.
I think if we're going off of what our fire guys did, their fire guys probably took a fire path to where they're supposed to go.
Damn. Maybe they're back there still.
So they might be inaccessible.
But they could not be.
So this door's been pushed open by a giant elemental or whatever. Disappears shortly after. And Raven sprints down the hallway. We're at Michael. Where do I go? I'm gonna have roll intelligence again. 19. That was the save, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it's -2, so 17. That's enough. He's gonna say, "Okay, I trust you. We're friends." He's gonna jump.
I go, no, don't move, but I want to grapple him. This could end up with him landing on transmutation, I want to say.
Oh, whatever.
Turned into a chicken.
Michael doesn't have much of a chance in here, so go ahead and find. I'll let you roll a grapple as a. I normally won't do this.
Damn.
He could still roll higher than that.
He could reply.
Damn.
My attacker's went highs, and his highest roll is 26. So he kind of runs and you grab him, and I'll say, sure, he can land on his transmutation. That's what this is. Yep.
Yeah, I figure he's jumping over, and I try to grab him and pull him back, but he just lands on it.
Kinda, yeah, I just land on it. Okay, why not?
Someone wanted to say they want to know what transmutation did, wasn't it?
He's gonna make a what's polymorph? What's the same?
That's what I was thinking is gonna happen. He polymorph.
I think it's wisdom. Ain't it? It's that or charisma.
I have no idea.
I'm looking.
Keep whatever polymorph form he has. I mean, you just keep him with us.
Yeah, let me keep him as a pet.
Michael is gone. I
Listen,
killed him,
Teddy,
guys. I have a rat on me.
Three.
Make Michael recreate Ratatouille.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Michael's out of the combat. He turns into a toad.
Oh, he's a little toad.
I'm holding a toad.
We put a little toad on the map.
Guys, I killed Michael.
You turned Michael into a toad. He can't break out of that until he loses HP.
Okay,
but if HP supersedes when
can
he dies.
Is there a frog stat block? There is. Okay, so it's not a toad, it's a frog because there's only giant toad. And he was not a
You
so-
little froggy, little froggy frog.
his name's gonna be Toad Cole. And
Michael
it'll be a
Toad.
generic token that can be controlled by Tyler.
I'll protect you.
So,
Oh, he can't come back with us. We lose
Can he-
points.
can he be
No.
Toad Cole?
So we have to kill him. I ain't losing points for Michael
No.
Toad.
No, Michael died. He was
Michael
teleported
Toad.
back.
No, I'm not losing points.
Not Michael
Michael,
Knife. He's
this
Michael
is-
Toad, and Reese
This
cracks
is
up.
this is a friend I found. It's a lava
I mean,
toad.
Michael knows the rules. As long as if Bonk's like strangling him and he can't get away, he'll probably just go back through his own portal. So his team gets the full
No,
points.
dude, that's
but
cheap. I don't want to help Michael doing shit.
I shove him in my varsity
I mean-
jacket.
Stetson, we're throwing that toad in the goddamn fire.
Well, yes, we are.
I don't know you're
Yeah,
on me.
Yes,
You just shove him in your pocket. I'll let you move him with you. Okay, that's your turn. Oh, actually, that's his turn.
They don't know
it's
you're
his
in
turn
here.
now. Yeah, sure. Roll Slate of Hand to see how good it is.
You walked in the wrong room, motherfucker. Watch this.
I see.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
everyone's passive perceptions about that. You guys see Michael turn into a toad, and he just shoves.
We also
And Michael
turned into a
It's
toad.
great.
Gonk, I'm pretty
It
sure
happened
he's
right
right in
in
your
front of us.
pocket, is he
No,
not?
there's an obvious bulge of a toad in my pocket. No, that could be
He
it.
hops out.
That's your
He
turn.
lands on his face and goes back.
What are you doing on your turn?
You gotta
Okay.
go catch what's her face.
You are
How
the
do I get
fastest.
past this?
Actually, there's no way we can catch her
Uh,
because she's a rogue. So
This is
Bonk is pretty fast, but I think
I
she's
think no
slightly
matter what,
faster.
Can I jump
Actually, no.
across?
See, I think Bonk.
but she
is
Can I
has the
jump across this?
extra. She has the extra dash, doesn't she?
Bonk has plus like 20 movement speed from long strider and being an
You could step over
extremist.
those.
Yeah, you could
Here's-
long- you
I
could
can
jump
step
over that.
over this.
Yeah, any single spot. You can't step into a double spot.
So
You can't go
having
north 'cause you'll hit
your
magic.
long jump to a standing long jump would be 9, so you'd be able to cover 9 feet, which is 1 square.
So I could do this.
You could jump any 1 square without running 10 feet.
So I
you
can get
run-
over the double.
Yeah, you could get over the U.
Yeah, the U is what I want to get over.
Yeah, the U counts as 1. So
And then I could just hop over this, eh?
yeah.
All right. I want to get out of this puzzle. They can't get me.
So
Oh no,
yeah,
it
you
was the
gotta.
toad and not me. I mean, no toad.
Michael runs ahead.
There's no toad here.
Michael's
Someone
in
get
your pocket.
Kabuki. We
It's
can't
always
leave him
up to
behind.
you.
I am not worried. He'll be fine.
Okay, that's 50 feet. I got another 50 to go.
Last Whisper.
You guys, Jesus Christ.
Careless Whisper can't even be revived.
Raven, save me! I'm a toad! I run in this room and I shut the door.
She doesn't have no idea.
Why are you always fighting against us? God damn it.
You have to roll athletics to shut the door. It's a big door.
Tyler just does whatever he can to fuck with us.
Like, yeah, usually.
I have to save Michael.
Remember the door's closed.
I thought we were all in agreement that we were going to try and win the dungeon, but now he's over here helping us lose it.
Well, regardless, the team's down like 3 people.
I look at Mexis and I go, looks like we got to take down Bonk too.
I'm taking down Bonk. After this shit, yeah.
Say, Bonk, you're
Oh, it's a
off.
shame you left Last Whisper in here with us.
We'll say you're off turn order. We'll go to a gonk scene later. No one's gonna be able to catch up to him.
Torturing Last Whisper now.
So, yeah, Mexis, you're here. Last Whisper's the only alive enemy.
We all turn.
Yeah, we
Don't
did.
go that way. You can't take magic.
Wait, I can't?
No, that would be hilarious if one of you stepped on it.
Magic is bad. It killed Last Whisper.
Oh, I guess you are right. You are right. How the fuck did I get to you guys?
I was right. Mexis didn't pay attention.
Derek.
The shooter.
There we go. Okay, I jump up. Because I didn't know what Kabuki was on.
Yeah.
I would just kill Last Whisper while you're right there.
Yeah. So I move here, and then honestly, I just thunderclap her ass.
I'm sorry, I did say that I cannot control the actions of my compatriots.
You're doing Thunderclap. Roll for Thunderclap.
Yeah, let's go.
I think it's a saving throw, so I think I have to roll dex or something.
Yeah, thunderclap.
Oh, con. DC would be strength. What's your strength?
My strength is 17.
I'll fix your page later. Yeah, it'd be 13. So Careless Whisper. No, this is not Careless Whisper. Shoot down. I'm removing her. I'm removing.
Okay, if they pass, is this a cantrip or spell?
It's a cantrip.
So take no damage. Hopefully they have 2 health.
Yeah, I mean, he's out. He's got a good amount of health. Let me check. Where is he? He rolls con. That's a 7. He has 2 health.
2 health left or he's dead?
He had 2 health and now he has 0.
Damn.
So I did exactly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Save or suck for him. So he, yeah. You're able to take out Last Whisper. He's making death saves on the ground next to you.
Can I loot their is there anything like on their bodies I can take?
They have shit.
They probably not.
Okay.
Rings, I don't think you fucking deprive them of their AC.
Yeah. Do you have any money on them?
He hangs them upside down and starts shaking them.
Sure, I'll say fucking some gold falls out.
Okay.
You're able to take some gold from Last Whisper. As the kind of simulation or Demiplane realizes that these people have been abandoned by their friends and no one's coming back to revive them, they will kind of disappear into like clouds of smoke. Oh, I deleted you.
No, Mexis!
Mexis
no.
does too, guys. He is registered as dead because he was 1 hit point. He got snapped. No, I'll bring him back.
You can't bully these guys, Mexis.
Go wherever you were. Turn order is over, and I guess we'll have scenes now.
There we go.
Bonk's gone.
I would like a scene since I was closer on next to the turn order.
Yeah, sure. I mean, no, you guys are all working together right now. But yeah, what is? I guess we'll say what is Reese doing? Cause, yeah,
I'm trying to get over.
Remember me if I die, and Reese steps on the N.
No! What the hell is wrong with you? I'm glad I ran away before you did that.
So, Bonk, I'm just gonna move you kind of away from this for now.
No, that's fine. I don't know what Josh is doing. That was the funniest thing he said. I don't know what you're
on purpose.
He walked into
abjuration?
Yes.
Yeah, he purposely walked into abjuration.
Alright, the trap casts Dispel Magic on each creature in the room using a 9th level spell slot. If anyone has a spell cast on them, it is
You
disabled.
lost your mage armor, buddy.
I didn't have mage armor.
Why aren't you wearing mage armor?
Because I have natural resistance.
What does that even mean?
I think it just fucks over Shmeb. And if Mexis has a concentration spell. If anyone has a concentration spell.
No, I got none, yeah.
No.
Okay. So
Can
loses
I
his mage armor.
roll Arcana to try to see what happened? Because it
Yeah.
seemed very anticlimactic.
Yeah, I mean, you see it. It goes like. I see. I mean, you notice. You kind of look at it, and you notice like this giant pulse of magic that kind of swirls around the room for a bit, and then it just all gathers around Shmeb, and he looks
Oh,
at
wait, so
Reese looks at Shmeb, looks down at the end, and goes,
Well, I'm disappointed.
So you that knocks off
And
my mate's armor?
then continues to fucking walk.
God damn it! That's a spell
You
slot
sure?
on.
You sure you want to spend on enchantment? See if it makes you magical, or maybe illusion will make
High
it so some
divination.
fucking
No,
naked
I
girls will
just
appear
thought
or
because
something.
they're
Oh,
what
I can't open that.
Yeah,
There-
no, let's get
there
it life.
isn't an offensive abjuration spell that this puzzle could realistically
Trying to do this
cast.
all. Does anyone have 9 strength? Because people are going to have to help you over the tiles.
I have
Yeah,
9
I have
strength.
9
I
strength.
actually have 9 strength. That's actually a good
Well,
point.
yeah, we'll get there. I just need like an athletics check from one of the jocks to pull them over or something.
I didn't have to be thrown over because I stepped on the
Oh
edge.
yeah, but there's one you jumped over. I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
What? What
You
was
stepped on
divination?
G and G. Oh yeah, you stepped intentionally in abjuration, so you're good.
Magic
Okay.
danced his way over there.
I mean, Shmeb was probably able to realize he wouldn't dispel anything at this point if he stepped on it again.
Gosh,
But next
jump
is
on
next
him
is.
I really want to
don't
step on
want to
enchantment just to see what
roll my,
happens.
roll the dice with
Okay,
divination.
and yeah, you guys are at this door
I know
again.
for a fact that
Is
there
it
are no
locked?
damage in abjuration
Door
spells.
looks very, very hard to push. It doesn't seem to be locked. It looks just like a big slate wall to push. And you see on the right, the wall adjacent to it is a lock that says "Undo this lock to summon the door pusher." So you could either push the door or do a physical
Maxis,
check.
you mind giving me a hand here?
He's there.
We got thieves' tools left.
Yeah, the jack party. I don't think
Oh,
anyone
I
has
can't.
two
I
tools.
can't push this shit. You give it a whirl.
Do I? Okay.
It could be
What
one
I'll
strength?
cast guidance
And enter both of
on
you.
Mexus
Okay. Yes. Do athletics.
with one
Athletics.
d4 added.
Am I blind? There we go.
Roll.
Plus
again.
1d4.
1d4.
Damn.
13.
13.
13 and 13.
Can we just keep trying with
I
guidance?
mean, yeah, we're just gonna sit here and keep pushing on the door because
Yeah,
we don't.
okay.
None of us have thieves' tools.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need. Someone do Nexus with advantage with
Right,
guidance.
right.
This will be the
Okay,
next round.
You can
advantage.
get the door. You got
Athletic.
this.
Someone said it's annoying that you listen
With
to what
the
you
d4.
I'm going to get Raven.
Just give it
That's
Stetson.
another 13.
You asked me to
Fine,
go
you-
get
you-
Raven. I
that's
just shut
true.
the door behind me for some reason.
That's true. So I'm going to do what Bonk's up to right now. As you guys eventually get the door open. The Bonk.
We got it. There you go.
God.
Yeah, you'll eventually get it open.
Aha!
You're a bunch of strapping young lads, but I'll get back to you.
Now the fucking
Okay.
bong shut
Reese
this by
is just
himself.
clapping and cheering.
I guess Bonk's he rolled 23 or some shit.
So
Shaking the
strong.
bake, my friend.
Raven's sprinting down this hallway, horrified of you, but you can move 10 more feet per turn than her.
Raven, get back.
Like sprinting away, we'll look back, sprinting away, look back, and you just
Get back,
professionally
where'd
get
she
closer and
go?
closer and closer until I say you catch up to her at this corner.
Where's this corner?
Right here.
I just tackled her.
Okay, roll athletics. Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta do acrobatics.
18. God damn it!
She
Bill!
slips around the corner. She's gonna disengage. She's gonna keep going. I'm just gonna make sure there's
It's
nothing.
gonna be me chasing.
Yeah.
Until one of us
wanna be
turns into
caught by
a
you.
trap.
You just want to be caught by you.
I
Okay,
just want to
so-
talk.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, half orcs get that, I think.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to
Let me
trace her.
double check. Yes, I do have it.
So,
I also
yeah,
have
she has it
menacing,
now.
so this probably explains why she's running away from me.
You're this like 6'3" half orc that just murdered. Well, you didn't, but the people you're associated with murdered all of her friends, and you're
Well, to
sprinting
be
down
fair, her friends murdered each
like a
other by stepping on a
linebacker.
trap.
True, but I mean, honestly, she wasn't looking much of the time. She was picking a lock. You're able to
Get
chase her in
back here.
here.
Once I see a straightaway that she's running down, I want you to take out. I want to take out Toad knife and throw it at her.
A
see
toad
this-
knife? Okay, so they're fucking doing an attack roll.
Sure. 18.
That hits. That's throw my
Whatever thinking of Toad damage is. Hit the toad.
Well, regardless of what it is, Michael fucking turns back into a person with.
And then tumbles into her. Perfect. I got both of them knocked down.
Oh, that's 6 damage.
Damn!
So Michael.
6 damage is what Michael does.
That puts. Yeah, Michael. You throw like the toad by the leg. It flies into Raven, and as it hits her, it turns into a full-grown drow man, and he tumbles to the ground and falls unconscious behind her. And she kind of is like stumbled over. She's kind of got her
Michael,
torso. Hey, he can't say anything. He's fucking unconscious. And Raven's just she takes 6 damage. She's like, I mean, she I guess doesn't say much. She's like, ow, 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 and turns around and
running, please.
You're going to kill me.
I'm not.
You're going to kill me.
I promise I won't hurt you. Oh fuck, Michael.
Roll persuasion. Michael's fucking splayed out on the floor like fucking Family Guy pose.
14.
I'm just gonna roll the wisdom against that. I guess I don't know. I can get rid of the puzzle thing. I can get rid of Last Whisper. He's dead. Raven's still here. Wisdom. 19. Okay, yeah, I guess. You're telling the truth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what? You're not gonna kill me, but
No,
like
no,
when
no,
your
I
friends
can
get
talk
here,
them
they're
down.
going to
I
kill
can
me.
talk
So
them
what's the
down.
point?
We're better off if we work as a group, and then we can take the first place. You guys can take the second place. I am so sorry about about Michael getting unconscious. Oh my god, and Kabuki died.
And
Man.
Yeah, no, they don't really. Frankly, they don't
just-
really get you ready for the school. Like we just were 18 years old, and as that's happening, you guys kind of hear footsteps coming up behind the. These are not your friends, or maybe they're your friends. You don't know. But we'll get to we'll get to that. Are you rolling stealth regardless?
I'm pushing them into the room, and I'm trying to hide with them in here.
Okay.
And I drag Michael's
fuck.
corpse around the
Okay,
corner.
roll a stealth check. I guess she'll roll one too.
Am I doing it good? Am I
Oh, you got
hiding?
it, and you guys get an average of.
I'm just talking this loud.
Yeah. So that's a 15 stealth check. I'll figure out what that means later. You're back on the GM layer. And I'll find a 15 worthy hiding spot for you.
I got Raven.
Okay. So yeah, something happened. You guys are able to barrel through the door. I'm gonna turn on attention real quick. I need every one of you guys at the door to roll a perception check as you go through it.
Okay.
Is there a big swinging log trap?
13s and 14s, that's it.
What we get?
Is
guys
guidance
Sure.
still on
Yeah,
Mexus?
I'll let you do a guidance.
Oh,
Guidance
advantage,
will
another
be an extra
perception.
D4.
Oh,
D4
D4, got
added to
it.
5, 15.
Boom.
I have to open
All right.
another character sheet.
15.
I guess this would be a different set block. Oh, I've got to turn on a different playlist too. Oh yeah, my map is all off. I gotta move the fucking camera. Okay. Where is this thing I'm looking for? I'll roll the Sun Whisper. It's a natural one. So, as you guys kind of walk out, you'll see this tiny little mouse kind of hiding behind the door with a finger in its mouth. And as it sees you, it's going to back behind the door, hoping it wasn't seen.
You hear a car engine rev.
Who saw this?
All of you. I mean, actually, all of you.
All of you.
That was a 4 on stealth. So if you rolled above 4, you saw it. Maybe Luck doesn't know anything's happening.
What are you guys looking at?
Damn, he's out of my fucking range. I live 30.
Oh, you're such a cute little mouse, I say in its brain.
I think that might be another student.
What you doing over there, little guy?
You don't hear anything in reply.
Come here, I won't hurt you.
I'm more worried about Raven than a fucking mouse.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just move up to the center just so I can see
Stay
what
out of
the.
my way, mouse, and I won't kill you.
I won't kill you regardless. Do you want to hop on
This
my
is a
shoulder?
competition. This is cutthroat. Nothing personal, kid.
Is it's Reese being truthful?
Yeah.
Okay. Just roll persuasion.
I don't even see what you're talking about.
Smeb just steps on the rat.
Okay. The mouse will kind of look around, walk out. You'll see this little mouse. It's not car mouse. It's not shortwave Sam. You guys do hear footsteps running down this hall. More than just Raven and Bonk. So you think another group has gotten there already.
They're already ahead of us. We need to go. Stop talking to a fucking mouse.
And,
I'm with Stetson.
This regular mouse walks up to Reese with a finger in its mouth and kind of crawls up onto his leg.
Hi there, little buddy. How are you doing? You're so
I
cute.
swear to God.
Do you want to hop in my pocket?
Just hops into your pocket with a fucking just disembodied finger.
Yeah, I don't care.
Kind of
The
blood.
cast finger of death.
Reese, did you ever think
No.
that perhaps that's a student that got turned into a mouse by the same transmutation puzzle that we just saw Michael get turned into a frog?
Well, yes, but if he turns back into, the person, then we'll deal with
Then I
that
kill
bridge
him.
when we
I'm
come
a-
to it.
I'm gonna punch Mousy with my fist.
Punch Mousy. Okay. Roll
Oh my
an
God.
attack.
Dude,
Oh,
That's
what do I
I guess at this
Uh,
point I'm
an
holding
attack
him
roll?
in my hands.
I'm
strength.
just gonna do like a light slap. I'm not trying to kill the mouse.
It
You
kind
missed
of
the
ducks
mouse.
out of the way. I mean, it's gonna try to
Mouse.
run away. You can roll an opportunity attack.
I'm just trying to help you, mouse.
I'm just trying. Now let me punch you.
I say you grab it. It loses one hit point. Turns into this halfling girl with a
Hey.
finger in her hand now, and she's gonna be like held by the collar in her hand. She'll say, "Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! I will bear! I will bear! I will bear!" And she's going to turn back into a mouse.
That's not an owl bear. That's a mouse. Okay, well I let you go. Sorry, I thought you're trapped like that. I didn't know you were doing it on purpose.
We just saw one of our classmates be turned into a toad.
She's gonna turn back into a fucking halfling again. She'll say, "Okay, yeah, that sucks. No, I only know how to turn into a mouse, I guess.
Well, he
Owl
didn't
bear-
choose to be a toad. He just kind of stepped on, a trap, and then, poof, magic.
Anyway, I don't know your name. Never met you before. Stay out of our way. Who's ahead of us? Is it your friends?
Oh no, that's the fucking
As long as
the
it's not
one
Rooney, I'll be
Rooney's
fine.
kid, that one.
Name?
The guy with the fedora. Yeah,
Oh,
Max. God
yeah. I'm
damn
just
it.
gonna follow you guys like 30 feet behind, and I'm gonna just get this finger to the Phoenix.
Don't mind them. They're just
it's
very
your friend.
competitive.
Okay, I thought you were like having a snack or something.
Did only
No,
two
this-
of your
this-
group make it through that?
Well, it's nice to
No,
meet
no.
you, Marcy.
A lot of them
Have I given
tell
you
them
my
I could only
business card
carry-
before?
Yeah.
Okay.
your friends are leaving." Okay, it's up at the corner.
Yeah.
We'll put you
Pardon
right
me,
here.
and then I'd fucking
What happened
take
to
off.
John? Wasn't he in your group?
He wasn't very good at the puzzle.
Oh,
But she's gonna
Freeze framed as soon as he was stepping over necromancy.
yeah,
look up
stop
behind you.
time and he fell right
Um,
on the letter.
I've got to check the passive perceptions of everyone in group.
Hey,
He
do
was
I have
power would
your
kill
word that
him.
you're not going to ambush us from behind?
No, I can't do it. I can turn into a mouse.
I was gonna say she could turn into a mouse. I'm not worried.
That's the one
Oh,
thing.
yes,
That's
but-
why there's six people in my group because all I can do is turn into a mouse. I'm basically
Oh,
a
okay.
familiar.
You kind of
Well-
remind me of this one movie I saw called Sky High. The one girl could only turn into a guinea pig.
The gerbil.
Okay, that may have been some like a subconscious thought that inspired my character. No, she's like, I don't know what a sky high is.
I like this, honestly.
Okay.
Either way, it's not the time to talk about this.
It is. I did not think about Sky High once when I made this campaign, but it is kind
You
of
should
parallel.
have. There's a lot of good characters in it.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
like
hold on.
War and Peace.
Okay, so Herman.
Yeah,
I
the
got
bus
pick
driver?
Herman.
No, that's Ron. Ron the
Oh, I'm
bus
sorry.
driver.
He's the
11.
best.
I thought it was a
Max.
book about war and peace.
No, that's a different one.
Max is
Ron
not,
the bus driver is the real hero of
not
that
good
story.
at that.
Really
Where the
is.
heck is Jane? Jane has
Ron didn't have superpowers,
of
did he?
that. Sergey.
How much
11.
knowledge of Sky High do we know?
Okay, and I'll put Raven over here. There's Max. I've got way too many NPCs up right now. And so what's the last one? The last one is Miguel. Miguel is an icon. He's right here. And his passive perception is not very good. If there's anything you guys, group 2 is not the best at that. So, we're going to bonk real quick. Everyone, just stay where you are.
Hey, by the way, my health bar won't change.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's still at 23. I don't know why.
I'll pull you back out, see if it fixes it. No. That's because it
No.
keeps breaking for absolutely no fucking reason.
I'll say now I don't have that.
I don't know why it does it.
Rest in peace.
Is that good? 22.
I don't see a health bar. You have to make it visible to me again.
Oh. It's visible to you.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I
You
see
just
it.
reload your game. Your game's
The
probably
hell
just
am I
broken.
get?
You're blaming me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Max
You're
can see
thinking-
it.
You're saying it's my
User
fault.
error.
It reloads, that's fine.
Hell no! I don't even know where I am now.
You gotta find yourself.
There I am. Yeah, now it's working.
That was your fault.
That wasn't my fault though.
Okay, so you and Raven will walk into this room with a pool. And you'll see like a
I'm trying to
phoenix
find
feather in the middle of it. Yeah, I don't have you on the map right now.
Okay.
You see kind of a feather floating in the middle of the pool, and you hear these footsteps slowly approaching behind you, and there's like
That
nowhere
has
to
to be
hide
true.
that's out of sight of the door, and she's like, she can roll intelligence. 7. You're like, okay, I don't know, but we have to get behind something. They're gonna see us.
I got an idea.
And
And I look at Raven, I go, wait, is there a door out? Is there a door to this room?
no, there's no doors in the water temple.
There's not a door in this room?
Yeah.
Alright, you and Michael stay here. I'll run out and distract them.
Okay.
You guys protect each other.
So
If I
Bonk,
die-
you go running out. You'll see.
Is it
Sergey and Jane are walking down the hallway with
No.
Sergey's carrying Max Skyblade's head decapitated, and you know, like, okay, wait, no, that's not what
Wait.
he's like.
I'm
No, we're
friendly.
we enemies right now.
No. Now I see, and I look and I see Max, and I'm like, oh no, what happened to Max?
He got decapitated. We
How?
I have to figure that out now because you asked.
Big swinging axes?
Who was in the other group? Archetypes class.
Is this the big guillotine puzzle from the Seath Fortress? You know what I'm talking about, right?
The only person in the other group that had the capacity to decapitate Max was John Dindelad. So he's like,
John took him out before dying.
John went at him with a longsword. It wasn't even that hard of a swing. He just swung like half-heartedly, and light shone through the room, and his head was just off.
Alright.
Of
Okay,
we are
so-
enemies. Roll.
This guy's got God
Roll.
powers.
Roll. I just died to the puzzle. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 23 on the
Done
best.
all the
I'm
puzzles,
the
but fuck this.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
best.
go kill that guy.
I'm best friend with everyone.
Jane's like,
I go, I'm not here to hurt you.
Kind of cool. We're just trying to bring Max back to life, and while you
Okay,
guys are
I got
having this
an idea.
conversation, yeah, what do you say?
I go, okay, you guys look hurt. There's a phoenix feather in here. I have another group in here. I have Michael Knife, and I have Raven in that same group of Apocalypse. If you don't hurt them, they won't hurt you.
Okay, but So how did someone win the competition? We're here for
I-
a reward.
Well, it sounds like it's 1 group, 2 group, 3 group. All 3 of us. Once we get to the end, we'll decide that.
No, we are winning.
don't-
What the hell?
Let's
I
say we
don't
decide
wanna
that they're
hurt any
killing
of
each
you.
other. But you guys are in the middle of this conversation. The rest of you will pass down the hallway. You'll see kind of Miguel and Herman Melvinson in this room.
Retroactively,
Yeah.
can I roll an insight check to see if Marcy Shortgrass was telling the truth about only being able to
Yeah,
transform into a
roll
mouse?
insight. You guys are pretty close. Be like up to here. This is
Yeah,
as
she's
far as you can
telling
get
you
to
the
them
truth.
before initiative rolls, unless you try to talk to them. Yeah, I'll put you guys. I'll just put you guys back. Oh, see. Go back.
Oh.
Okay, and
There we go. Okay.
there we go. I will reveal them. I will reveal this. Don't move yourself at the moment. I have to put Max's head. I'll just make him like a bit smaller to signify that he's only a head. And he will have 0 hit points. And have an X over him.
Oh, a head only has 0 hit points. That's BS.
Yeah, death. You get decapitated. But you guys are all revealed. And Miguel will turn around. How are you guys approaching Miguel and Herman? Miguel will turn around and he's like,
If I see it's Miguel, I'll put my hand on Max's shoulder and I say, let's take this one slow.
"Oh,
All right.
from ranching class, nice to see you again." Herman's gonna say,
Miguel?
Those men, wait. Oh, those men over there, they're our enemy.
I don't think we met
Is
her.
Sergey in there?
I'm in your chosen one.
Sergey, are you there?
Yeah, I know. I'm the struggle. We have
Herman,
to fight each other.
choose your next words very
Oh,
carefully.
Let's wait a second. It seems like we're both missing members of our squads. It'd probably make more sense if we just got everybody together before we did the big fight, you know?
Yeah, well, my friends are right over there in that room. Hey,
Okay.
Jane,
Yeah,
Sergey.
they're right over there. They're gonna beat you up if they come
and
in.
then
again.
here's Gonk's voice, and he's like,
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
So we have a bit of a problem right now. One of our guys is running rogue through this dungeon, trying to befriend
Sergey!
everybody. So
It's Reese.
That's dishonorable.
and
I agree. This is a
We're supposed to be
competition.
killing each other.
It's a
Yeah.
competition. It's
Wait,
disrespectful.
who's saying
If
that?
he's saying kill it,
That's Herman Melvinson.
No,
Wait,
wait, Max,
hey,
listen,
Guys,
listen.
before we fight, can I make a request? I need to apologize to Michael Knife.
You're the villain.
Well, you can apologize to him later. I
Oh,
say
I'd
I'd like to do it
dishonorable.
now.
Here is my suggestion. We make this fight
Oh.
interesting. We fight in the boss room. Whoever gets the crown wins. How about that?
Either that or you die right now, Herman.
Okay, how about...
How about I kill?
You
I am not
guys-
a threat
you
to you.
guys can get healed up and rested up. We can get healed up and rested up, and we'll both be ready for some action, and we can make a good show out of it.
Okay, hold on. Now let's just have this conversation with everyone.
And I guess-
Can we enter the room and speak face to face,
Yeah,
perhaps?
so I'm gonna move you guys all to the the room with the phoenix feather. You'll see this room to the left. Herman was looking down in that direction. He's like,
So that way there's a water wall that's kind of blocking it. They decided to run the other way because it didn't look blocked, but I wouldn't run that way yet. Everyone's over here.
and he's gonna walk this way. Yeah, you guys end up in, or you can move by yourselves. Just kind of. I haven't moved Marcy yet.
Oh,
That's
God damn it, where are you? You son of a bitch, where is he?
I got
Oh, hi,
Raven.
boy.
I
How
see
are you?
him.
Yeah, he's right down there.
Where's the frog?
Hi, Stetson.
What frog?
Frog.
He had a frog on him. It's Michael Frog.
Hi,
Okay.
Sergey. It's nice to see you
He
again.
hit his. You hear him? He's
Oh,
crazy.
hello,
Hit his
roommate.
head.
Nice to see you as well.
He
Are you
hit his head
excited
on
for
way.
the big show off in the boss room that I think our party?
I had heard about it, but we haven't had the discussion.
Oh yeah, that is what we're doing here, isn't it?
Raven's gonna poke her head out. She'll say,
So
Calming them
Michael's
down.
unconscious.
Good.
Oh, that's fine.
He's lucky he ain't
Aw.
dead.
You're not killing Michael.
That's a shame. I had some words to speak to him.
We can
I
fix
don't need to kill any of them now. They were just in my way.
Max
Now we
was
have an
pushed
agreement.
hairless
We're gonna
Whisper
have
in
a
the lava.
showdown in the big boss room.
She deserved it.
As I'm making my way through the room, I'm like shaking everyone's hands, saying it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you.
You shaking Michael's unconscious hand.
I do believe
No,
we
no.
have a problem, though. We have two people contesting for this phoenix feather, and I look over at Marcy with a finger in her hand.
I thought
No.
every party had the Phoenix at there.
I think there's a
everybody
free one
does.
up for grabs, though.
Who's this? I gotta find the smartest NPC real quick.
Well, I think it was earlier
Yeah, Herbert's a
established
Herman.
that we could not.
No, Herman's a fucking. He's a barbarian.
Could not claim other groups'
She got a
Phoenix
battle
feathers,
axe.
no?
I
I
think
know Herman.
Raven's probably the smartest, so she'll say. She rolled really bad on intelligence, so I'm gonna have someone else roll. Jane's kind of smart. She'll say,
So Teach said the Phoenix was nesting. I don't.
Yeah, let's just figure out what the fuck it does first.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know what that means?
Phoenix is nesting. Yeah, roll Arcana.
Damn.
Can
Can I add guidance?
I guess so.
Arcana, what do I know?
I'm Gonk. You're
Phoenixes
able to
help people.
surmise. You're able to surmise. Yeah, you've heard about phoenixes before. The very cool birds that are on fire.
Yeah, they're the cool birds that my dad likes. They're
You
the
know
toughest
that.
birds.
You know that if you run
Right
into a
next to
phoenix,
rocks.
phoenixes have they're well known for their healing magic, for being able to revive people. You know that Aurelia, the goddess of new beginnings, is depicted as a phoenix. So this phoenix might be related to her. You know a lot about phoenixes.
They're cool.
And you know that if you talk to the phoenix, it might be able to help you. But Professor Rabata specifically said that it would be able to return people to 1 hit point if you bring a body part to it.
Okay, so we just have to bring Max's dead head to the Phoenix and it should revive him.
Sergey says
Phoenixes are known for rebirth and renewal, no?
Also,
Yeah,
they
we
make,
should
if you
catch up
do kill
eventually.
one, they make a great stir fry.
Wasn't every party given a Phoenix feather at the beginning of the challenge?
Raven will just kind of hold one up, and
So one could surmise that each party can present a feather to the Phoenix and then perhaps get the rebirth or renewal, or perhaps both.
I thought we just like stabbed it into each other or something.
That's what
to be
I
honest.
thought.
Are we sure it's not how that works?
Oh well, I don't think
no one's
anything
tried to
is
use
for sure.
it.
I think that I believe that's
It's
what
either
we're trying to
I
figure
thought
out.
it uses it as a short rest, or it's,
Also, quick question. One of you said a wall of water is over there. How, like, what does that mean?
It was
Have you
like
heard of a
blocking
waterfall?
the way. Like I didn't just okay. So we walked into that room. We saw a waterfall and could like
Did you
barely
swim
see a
through
hallway
it?
through it. Maybe we haven't
you know
tried.
how hard a waterfall is to swim
I
through?
can hold my breath for 4 minutes.
Well,
I
well,
mean, so can I, but like,
I could
that's-
also just carve
it's a
out
lot
the
of
path
rushing
using
water.
shape water.
suppose we're gonna figure that out together.
have you ever sat under a waterfall? Those things, it's like
What
a
if we
whole
get
training.
the fire
You know
guys
not to
come
chase
over
waterfalls,
and
though?
turn to steam as we go through it?
Go chase.
Maybe they're just too scared to try.
My playlist is way off. I gotta turn it on loop. We're just on fucking tension at this point.
Also, can we all like just maybe put our weapons and hands down?
Yeah,
I look
everyone
over.
puts their
If
weapons
these
away.
guys have their weapons at the ready.
Yeah.
Herman still will never put his axe down.
I'm fuming if like, where the
Herman's like-
fuck is Michael Knife Man?
You're not getting in Mexus.
I'll
Sounds
put
good.
it. I'll put it away for now, but I don't trust you.
Schmed pulls out his number 2 pencil.
Alright, well, we're all making it a gentleman's and ladies' agreement. We should have no fighting in the Phoenix rooms, out of respect for those that have perished.
Or for the bird itself.
I
It's a
have
cool
my
bird.
staff, but I will say I don't think that is the most
I mean,
dangerous.
this
part
reset
about it.
seems like a kind of a fair thing to everyone. And Marcy's just there with her finger and no phoenix feather.
So, Marcy, did you only get one of your... Whose finger is that?
Oh, that's I think it's Kalia's.
You didn't
Who's
get
that?
John?
John,
John took this guy's head off.
John got knocked straight into lava.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he had a feather.
Alright, so we got 2 teams of 2, and then 2 full squads, essentially.
I imagine when everything, like starts up, it's just gonna be so chaotic it won't really matter.
True.
Marcy, I do wonder how you are going to revive your fallen comrade if you don't have the feather with you.
Well, it's because of the Phoenix. I don't know.
The Phoenix
Okay.
is a separate entity, I'm pretty sure. The feather
Yeah, the
will let
phoenix
you
is
do...
separate from the feather.
Will
Okay.
heal
Okay.
you.
The Phoenix
Yeah.
is for free, so it's a free revive, separate
You
from
just
the
gotta
feather.
bring the person to the Phoenix. This
I
is,
see.
you have the Phoenix.
So the
That's
feather
fine.
is for renewal, perhaps, and the phoenix is for rebirth?
That's why I said that.
Sure.
I'm not sure if there's going to be multiple uses of this Phoenix. It
So,
might be a one
yeah.
and done.
Yeah, you guys don't exactly know that, but you do know that Well, you were told by the teacher. I will specify that if you bring a body part of one of your friends to the Phoenix, it will revive them to 1 hit point.
We could play rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first.
Well, they were here first. Isn't that more fair?
I suppose. I'm just throwing out ideas.
I mean, they have a.
I give Jane a wink. I'm like,
we could just kill them all, then nobody gets to go
That's
ahead of us.
exactly what I'm saying. Schmet, who are we killing right now?
Frankly, I mean,
we gotta go for the
I
big
look at
guys first.
Nexus, you're low on health.
Actually, no, we gotta go for the smallest ones, get the weakest out the
And
way.
I look over, Sergey, I'm pretty sure is a serial killer. Miguel, I know damn well he could probably do some crazy shit with that guitar.
Herman looks terrifying.
Herman is itching to use that battle axe, and I ain't willing
I'm
to
gonna-
test him right now.
I'm gonna lean over to Mexus.
Yeah, he's fucking like rubbing it.
Sorry, I'm gonna lean over to Mexus and say I can burn them all right now. Just give me the word, I can just burn them all.
Oh, we are in the neutral
more of a
ground
serial killer
of
than
the
Sergey.
rebirth area.
If you start that, I am walking out of this room because everyone.
Oh, now you'll run away. Now you.
Yeah, yes. If you're starting that, it's offsided. You're gonna have Bonk joining their team.
It is also
That's
dishonorable.
join my side.
I ain't
You're
joining.
the
You can't hear
crazies.
this. This is being whispered among our little group here, and for some reason, Marcy's a part of
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I'll walk away.
No, you're fine, Marcy.
James
I'm
like-
Marcy, do you want to join our team? We'll trade Bonk for
Why don't we
Marcy.
just let the mouse girl go first because she is small and doesn't look powerful, and she only has a finger. So like,
The cute mouse should go first. That's Bunk's
I am
vote.
all right with that.
I mean, all right, that's cool with me. Stop trying to kill him. That yet. Wait.
Okay, so like I can go.
They're holding their reins.
We made an agreement. We are people of our word, are we not?
I think so. I think it's just a better plan because I think you can
Okay,
get
I'm
healed up if you
walking
get
to
a
the
short
Phoenix
rest. in.
room.
she starts stepping off.
Hello, everyone.
I want to
Hello.
see this. Sorry.
Herman.
Herman just
Hello,
fucking
mouse.
slashes.
Herman's
just
like got his hands on his
killed
eyes.
Marty.
He winces his eyeballs.
Marcy, do you
And
mind
Jane
if I
will hold her
observe?
hand
I
up
am
to
quite
stay him.
curious.
Hey, what'd you say? Oh yeah. I guess you can watch. I don't know. She's gonna.
Raise
Thank
your
you.
word
I
up to
appreciate
pass.
it.
And I trust you.
She's in the room. You'll see
Oh.
Michael's fucking body slumped in the corner.
He's sleeping.
Hi, Michael. I know you can't hear me, but
Yeah.
I'll apologize to you later.
Reese, is he still breathing in there?
And she'll
Um,
kind
Bonk will not be invited for
Can I
Victor
roll
ice cream
medicine
later.
to see if I know how to take a pulse?
of sure roll medicine.
Sick.
I guess I haven't rolled for him yet. I'm gonna roll 6 d20s.
Shmev's gonna lean over at Mexus and be like, so
He died.
we're
Michael's
so
fucking
Bonk's
dead.
not invited for ice cream later, right?
yes.
He landed very bad when he got thrown, and he's died. He's gone.
Its neck is snapped.
Michael.
I believe he might be dead.
It's about damn time.
The mouse killed him. I'm
Yes, it
killing her.
Really low.
No, I don't think the mouse killed him. I don't think the mouse would kill anybody. To be
Uh,
fair.
okay, I'm gonna do it. So
She's gonna hold the finger.
Wait,
up.
I want to be in the room. I heard there's something about a short rest if we're nearby.
I'm,
Ooh.
No, the feather
Oh.
gives you the short wrist.
I don't know. This is just in case.
Okay, yeah.
I want to laugh so hard if there's a bomb in that room. This is just a
Oh,
trap.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. This magic is beyond my
Yeah,
comprehension.
so she just kind of does a finger. Everyone's just kind of peeking their head into the room.
I'm
He's
in the
like,
corner.
Oh,
I got my shield up in case something
great,
explodes.
Phoenix. Am I supposed to like do a prayer?
I think you
It's more
might just
your
be
thing,
able to
Stetson.
ask it. I don't know.
Yeah, hold on, I
Speak
need
to it
to-
with
I need to-
reverence and
she's gonna pull out
Humility,
she's
maybe?
gonna pull out a vape, and she's gonna light it.
Some
and
fucking
Do a fucking
circles.
sick cloud.
She seems to calm down a little bit. She's like,
Okay, this is Kalia's finger.
what
She's
a
like,
curious device.
she's kind of my friend. I like her. She's a good lady. She's nice. Can you bring her back, Phoenix?
and she's gonna just kind of
No.
set the finger down in the set the finger down in the water, and
I like how our party is just surrounding this lady.
and
shit.
out
I
of
still got my
the-
number 2 pencil in
out of
hand.
they're like out of the middle of the pool. You'll see this fire expand just very quickly, and
I'm
this,
ready to
this
stab a
phoenix
bitch if I need to.
appears. The room's like filled with a blinding light for a second, and everyone kind of jerks back as this
I have a
phoenix
bomb
appears,
went off in there. Good thing we
and-
weren't in there.
and he's like, it's like, and then it kind of settles down, and it's like, oh, I shit, no, there's not normally this many kids. Hey guys.
How's
I'm,
it going?
Yeah, I'm Jake Phoenix. That's my last name.
Understandable.
There's not many phoenixes in the world, so we just, there's like 12 of us. But I work at the school. You have a dead friend. Her name's Kaleo. That's okay. Well, we could. And there's dead guy over there too. I want to bring him to me.
Oh yes, I grab Reese. Can you do both of them, or is it only one?
Well, I'll do one at a time.
Okay.
He's gonna take the finger from
Don't
Marcy,
touch Michael.
and you'll see a full 18-year-old girl forms
They're trying to revive Michael.
forms out of the finger with 1 hit point next to Reese, and she's like,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
and she's turning around.
You just got brought back to life. We are on
See,
neutral
this is
ground.
why
No
we
one
shouldn't
is
be
attacking
killing
one
people.
another.
I was in lava. I was in lava.
And
We see
Marcy's-
how
what I heard.
freaks people
Marcy's
out.
like,
I couldn't save you from the lava. I just bit your finger off.
and she's like,
You didn't. Oh,
That's hardcore.
Is Cassia okay?
and you'll notice this girl now looking at her, Shmeb. She's got the kind of strangler, growing up on her throat, that you learned about from the god of death, or
Oh
whatever.
shit!
God of inevitable.
Phoenix, what'd you do to her?
So she looked a bit. Oh, I didn't do that. That's a curse. I can't cure that. You're gonna have to go through legal channels.
If anyone's looking at Shmev, he's looking right at her. He's got his like right hand underneath his chin. He's like
He's stroking. That's why I looked at it. I'm like, oh, weird.
no, he's like
Do you
nodding
have
up and
that
down. He's like,
before you
okay.
Or
But this.
She'll kind of like
Yeah.
hold on his shirt.
No, this is a curse that like the god of inevitable entropy kind of. Well, I got it. It's a disease. It's not contagious, but I'm kind of destined to die until I find a cure, and that's why I'm at this school. And Cassie is helping me.
if you just stay here, won't you never die? Isn't that how the school works?
Well,
Oh, shit.
no. So, like, you know how disintegration can't be like reversed? Like, strangle rot's basically the same thing. It's just a lot slower and more depressing.
I'm sorry for your condition, but it does sound quite intriguing.
You got magic cancer. That sucks.
But there's plenty of books on it. Don't like
Stetson,
touch,
that's
touch
rude.
me with a scalpel or anything.
Stetson, you gotta be more respectful of people. As I'm holding Michael's limpless corpse that I killed by
He's like,
accident.
Right, and
That's what we call it back home.
I guess his name's
sorry.
Jake of Phoenix, but he prefers Jake.
Hey,
Uh,
Mr. Jake, can I ask you a question?
yeah. What's sure?
I'm
what's
just
up, man?
curious. By what magic do you bring people back to life? I wasn't able to discern it as you performed it.
No,
Phoenix
it's
magic.
like it's like natural. It's like Phoenix magic. Like if I can't die, if I die, I'll turn into an egg, and if you try to touch it, it'll just burn to death. You can't destroy it. And I just have the power to like distribute
They are pretty
my
cool.
healing to people. If you get my feathers, they they got magic in them.
That is
Phoenix
quite intriguing.
Phoenix, they're pretty.
Shmeb's is gonna look at the phoenix feather he has in his pocket, and then just sink it deeper into his pocket.
He's like, yeah, my mom's like a pretty powerful woman, and she got me a job at the school.
So,
that's nice.
would you say that it is akin to like breathing
Nepotism?
or walking for you?
What?
no, it's like really easy. Yeah,
Okay, that is quite intriguing. Thank you.
yeah, unless strangle rot or disintegration.
Reese,
And
you
understand.
have to become friends with the Phoenix.
Yeah, can I roll a persuasion check on the
Yeah,
Phoenix?
can we roll perception to become
His school staff. You can't roll.
Okay.
You can't get relationship points with him.
No, if he dies and turns into an egg, then he's like a young teen again. Perfect, cool guy to hang out with.
The little boy. Yeah, you guys should have to
Oh.
kill the fucking Phoenix with a bunch of level 2s.
What would
He's like
happen
Sierra 20
if
or something stupid.
what would happen if we killed the phoenix and in his egg form I just poured a bunch of shooters on top of it?
Becomes a frat boy Phoenix.
Oh my god, guys! I know what we need to do.
Oh, he has a backwards hat.
He's got a frat T-shirt that says Gamma
Alright,
Sigma.
well, we can see that the Phoenix can bring you back. Can you get my friend Michael up now?
Oh yeah, I
Mr.
can
Jake?
get Michael. And yeah, Sergey's gonna hold Max's head and he's like,
and Max?
This is Max. He lost his head.
Well, good thing you found it.
It was easy to find. I mean, yes, good thing. Good thing I found it. and Max's head's in here.
What a spawn camp,
Michael will come back, and he's like, he's back to life. Full.
Oh, Michael, you sure okay?
Like, it was a toad, and I got thrown, and I don't remember anything else.
I slipped.
Now, Shmeb.
You guys did make it a treaty to not kill anyone.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We're also in the presence of a phoenix. Bad idea.
Do it, pussy! I dare you.
Anything you kill in here will just be re-revived.
To be fair, we said we wouldn't kill anybody, never maim anybody.
True.
Raven's like, I've got a feather. You can come back here, and we could use it. And he's like, yeah, I'd like that. And he's gonna.
Now, Michael, don't hurt us.
He's gonna try to push through them.
I think that would be a negotiating.
All right, get back to life.
Hey, where's Michael going?
He's trying to put. He's getting
I'm
out of the room.
moving out of this room to get in fucking room for Max to come back.
Sergey's gonna offer Max his head. He's like,
yeah, I'm gonna get out of here because they're doing their thing.
This is Max Skyblade. He was apparently chosen by gods from Shingu to wield a very magical blade. He is
The Phoenix yawns and just
not very good at puzzles. And the Phoenix is gonna be like, well, that's okay, man. Like, we're all kind of, we all have our things we're good at and not good at. And
it's all good, man. Some of us are just smarter than others.
Yeah. And Max is gonna come back and he's like,
starts screaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him roll wisdom. Jacob Phoenix.
If he
It is okay, Max. Come out to the room. And he's gonna kind of wait him out and calm him down. And Kaylee is gonna kind of follow Marcy out.
See, this is why I don't want to kill people. It's not good.
They come back to life. Let's go round
That's
2.
not the point. It scars them. I mean, hell, look at Shmeb.
And I guess Marcy has druid spells and no.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't changed at all.
So Marcy's going to use healing spells on Kaylee.
What just happened to Shmeb?
That went fucking crazy, man.
You're judging this based on the fact you've known Shmeb for a week.
That's very true.
Because the difference between the two personalities was so extreme.
But you haven't even asked me about it yet, so you even know about Glorb.
I don't have to ask to be like, oh shit, him dying changed him. But that's clearly not the answer.
We knew Glorb. He was around for the first day.
Yeah, you haven't asked me the question about Glorb. Yeah, you don't know he exists.
We just think you changed. Like,
I think you dying made you different, and I don't like that. That's weird. You should
kill me again to see if I go back.
That's fucked up. That might be more stress.
That is a good experiment, I will say.
That's a fucked up experiment, Reese.
I'm just saying, with a willing participant, it would be, an interesting and intriguing.
I'm not willing to do this.
Oh, you're the one that originally suggested it.
Hey, what's everyone doing?
I was a hypothetical.
I'm going to the boss room, wherever the boss room is.
No problem, guys. Like, if anyone dies again, just you can come back.
Did you come with us? Make it easier.
No, I'm not allowed to. It's like, good luck, kids. I believe in you.
Can I have one of your feathers?
No.
Thanks, Jake. It was nice meeting you. Here's my card, and I give him a newly minted metal card that will not melt.
Oh, hey, I can actually read. This is usually, like, I've had a few business card kids. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say it. Sorry, was that offensive?
To who?
To say business card kid, like the class.
No, I mean that is what I do.
Okay, I didn't want to offend you as being respectful.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. So Reese, nice. Your name is Reese.
My name is Reese of the Veil of Starlights, or Resand of the Veil of Starlights. Yes.
Okay,
but yes, it was very nice meeting you. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, maybe I'll be here until the challenge is over at the very least.
Oh, okay.
All right, everybody, we got an hour to chill.
He's gonna.
Are you going to be in like later challenges?
Oh, maybe he'll say. Probably, yeah.
Okay, well, perhaps I'll see you.
They put Phoenixes in a lot of dungeons. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a kind of more confusing spot next time, probably.
That's fair. It is to better our judgment and wisdom.
Well, yeah, you're a good kid, Reese. Hey, you got it, man. He's gonna.
I appreciate you. You have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, man. He's gonna turn back into a fucking ember in the middle of this pool or whatever. An egg, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, you guys are all together.
He
You
just
can
puts
get
on
your.
shades and sits back in it like it's a hot tub.
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That's funnier. And put him back in the token layer. Yeah, you guys. I mean, you can just use your Phoenix Feather to short rest unless you're saving it still. I mean, I guess.
If we all short rest in here, we'll all be one big team to take on a boss, and then we can murder each other afterwards. If the boss doesn't kill
Or
us.
we murder each other during the boss. That'd be more interesting.
So, but yeah, is everyone short resting, or are you guys using your feathers?
Maybe we should short rest.
I'm holding on to the feather. I'm keeping the feather.
I'm gonna give the spell slots back to Marcy then, because Kaylee will just short rest.
Yeah.
Does the whole party need to short rest, or is it like an individual basis?
Thing.
I can Nexus block the door so no one can get ahead.
Yeah.
While we have the time, I want to approach Michael Knife.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to say, Michael, Mr. Knife.
Yeah.
I know that we've had our differences in the past, and the way that I started things off, was not a good way to make a first impression. So please accept my deepest apologies for my transgressions against you at the outset of our first meeting. The things you said riled an anger in me that I hadn't felt since my childhood, and I fear I reverted to how my family would handle such a situation, which is to say, violence. I meditated on my actions, and I find them faulty. Heated words between two peers should never be a reason to resort to violence. I regret what I did. I do not know what battles you have faced to stand here today, and it is not my duty to bear judgment on you or your place in our shared world. So I ask again, Michael Knife, please accept my humblest of apologies. I wish not to be your enemy, and I bow deeply.
He's like dumbstruck, and Raven's gonna kind of tap him with her elbow, and you can roll persuasion.
Ooh, sick. Can I do it with advantage?
Perfect.
Yeah, sure. You prepared a whole letter.
Look at 12.
I look at Michael. I'm like, see,
I get you
we're not that bad.
He just kind of looks.
I was at 12, so I would be at 20.
And he'll say, I appreciate that, man. That's Raven's just gonna poke him with her elbow, and say, "You're getting a bit soft." And he's like, and she's like, "It's fine. It looks kind of good on you." And he's like, we're still enemies, but thank you." And you'll go back to 0 with him.
Shmeb's gonna lean over to Mex and say, "So if we see Michael, we're just gonna
we're gutting him like a goddamn fish."
He's first.
For the rest of this challenge, we will
first to die.
be competitors. But as I said, I do not wish to be your enemy, and I hope that in time we can become friends. And I will now leave you to your rest. And then Reese walks off.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You're around the corner.
You as well,
and they're kind
Mr. Knife.
They're brooding in their rogue corner.
I feel much better.
And yeah, I guess group 2 is kind of talking to each other. Marcy and Kaylee just kind of start smoking together in the corner. What are you guys talking about? What's Bonk doing? Are you with your group?
I'm looking at everyone. I'm making sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone look fine?
Yeah, everyone's getting. I mean, they're sort of.
Yeah, everyone's just chilling.
Everybody have a plan. We could pull them all up, take them all out right here and now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to find. Yeah, Shmeb, Stetson, and myself are just waiting to fucking do.
Shmeb could wipe out like half this room right
now.
We agreed to a truce well on this ground.
I say,
I think that we abide by that truce.
Chamber, we set ourselves up and we take them out one by
I can agree to that, and I think everyone here is on that same page.
I think we need to watch Herman. He's a danger.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there. He's kind of his arms
Herman's
pushing next to
trailing
his
his ignoring everyone else besides his
Yeah.
action.
His
Stroking.
group's talking.
I'll
Jane
be
and
quite frank
Miguel are
with you. I'm
talking.
kind of glad John
John.
got killed and can't come back. He cut that guy's head off with one swipe.
What? Okay. Question on relationships. Was I right in believing that Michael Knife was at the -1
Yeah,
for
you
me?
were.
Okay. So am I now back to 0?
You were at 0.
Okay. Sick. Thank
So
you.
do we know what? Do we know what Sergey does?
I actually don't know.
He said he might hit you with a hammer, and I guess you would have seen a hammer in your dorm room.
Oh.
That's about the extent
Why
of
don't
it.
you just
know
ask
it,
him?
it involves
I
a
know.
hammer.
I know that he
Don't wanna
uses
lead
a
on.
hammer.
Yeah, I can hear you. Should we walk further
Sergey,
away?
what do you do?
I am very good
Fighting?
at so like he kind of pulls out his hammer and he's like,
Hammer and sickle.
Sergey,
yeah,
you don't have to
he-
tell us. It's strategic for
Okay,
you.
well-
not
Why'd
to
you
tell
say
us.
that, Stetson?
oh yeah, good. Sorry, I was just trying to be polite. And Jane's
I
like,
mean, you don't
no, I
have.
don't think we're supposed to be polite. This is kind of like a competition, Sergey. You know, let's just let's like keep our voices down, and we'll just go to this corner, and you guys keep your voices down, and we'll like plot.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I agree,
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
good plan.
Top man. And Max is talking in the corner, but he can't keep his voice down. This guy's always talking with like an anime protagonist, like
Max.
silent, cool voice.
Max,
Yeah, what's
I bet
going on,
you
man?
can't resist introducing your whole group.
Yeah. Yeah, can't. Wait, what do you mean introducing him?
Yeah,
That's what to do.
he's gonna have to introduce himself and then what he does in a classic anime
True.
style.
he has to announce his moves
this
before he does them.
Okay, he's gonna roll a saving
Good
throw.
steal. Renowned
Make him make
bard
a
and
wisdom
mariachi
save.
band.
Yeah, you targeted that. So Jane's like, Max, you fucking. And then he's gonna say, yeah, well, I'm Skyblade, wielder of Shadowrun's Edge. I can attack fast, attack quick, attack accurately. And I have the luck of a shonen protagonist. And he's gonna hold the blade out and it's gonna appear for a second. She's like, what the fuck does it even mean? He's like, that's Jane. She's good at playing magic and insulting people. She really brings me down sometimes. And she's like, well, you kind of ask for it. And Miguel's back there, and he's like, Miguel's more inspirational. He's he's like her. He can play music, but he's also good with the lasso. And go back to Herman, and Herman's just gonna say, if you keep talking, I'm gonna fucking hit you in the head, dude.
He's got 1 HP.
Max, like, at this point, he shut off.
Fuck, we still didn't learn what Sergey
Max,
was.
I swear to God, we could get someone else in our group, dude.
Reese whispers to Bonk and goes, I feel like that was dirty somehow.
We don't need that information. We could have figured it out on our own.
I mean, I felt bad doing it, but also Max seems so upset about dying. I figured I'd take his mind off it.
So, Bonk, in this next room, you're gonna have to.
I'm not killing him.
It's a competition. You don't
I'm
have to
not
kill them,
killing
but
him.
knock them out. Knock them out.
I'm not killing him. That's fine. You
Bonk,
wanted to murder
I
him.
will
saw what
say,
fucking Max's did to Careless Whisper. You chucked her
Yeah,
in
and
lava.
I'll do it again.
What the fuck?
I didn't.
To be fair, he didn't chuck her in lava.
personally.
He kicked her.
Yeah,
that
there's
is
a
true.
difference.
It was a kick. I did see it with my own
I
eyes.
hit Max with the sword, and then I divine smited him. It did not kill him. I was aiming to maim.
But just for the record, Bonk, I do think that everyone in here has agreed to the duel between
We'll
parties.
fight. I'm
at
fine
the-
with that. I don't want to kill him.
So what I need you to do next is Mercy's a non-threat. She turns into a mouse. I don't know what
Alia's the
Alia
side.
does.
Yeah, I can roll. Actually, I'm gonna roll Constitution on her.
I got the 12.
That's why she's okay. She's getting high as shit.
She rolled a 19. That's pretty good.
It's
So I guess
it's
really-
medicinal.
Marcy
Bro.
doesn't have to roll.
That's what
because
happens when
Marcy's
you
a
have-
bad.
Magic
so
weed.
she's
Magic
probably
weed.
akin to you in her powers.
Oh.
Oh,
I think she's a. I think she's a smart
Alright,
cookie.
so
I think
we
she
got-
likes
we
to
got
throw
two
spells.
mages.
We gotta send the
Well, 3.
Max at her. So
Miguel.
Maxis, you gotta go. You
Alright,
gotta go
I'll
punch
do
her in
it.
the
I was
face,
about to say, I think Nexus, you gotta go for.
Nexus, can you punch a cancer patient?
I will.
So,
I
Nexus,
will.
you need to go for
Why?
Jane.
What?
I don't think you'll hit her hard.
I'll hit her hard enough.
I don't know. You're friends with her from school.
She immediately
don't
starts crying, and Bonk's like, I can't hit her.
I was gonna say, like, if you go, honestly, they're both girls. How about you go fight Max?
Diddy. Hi.
I look at Max, and he looks shell-shocked from being decapitated. I'm like, I don't feel right about
Max,
that.
Max doesn't
alright.
seem to be healing very well.
Well, you're not gonna fight Michael. So what about her?
Hermit is just, he's just staring. Yeah,
I
you guys,
look at Hermit and I'll go, you know, I don't think I have any good
That's what I like, dude.
Alright, there
Not
you
about
go.
how he glares at me, he
Yeah.
has the same demeanor that Namir
Nareem.
had. Namir?
Yeah.
No, that's not his
Nareem.
name. Nareem, thank you.
I guess that leaves me.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Mhm.
So Nexus, you'll get Jane. I'll get Kalia, I guess.
Do we really need to beat up the cancer patient?
Yes,
She
we
has
do.
magic. She's a threat.
And we can't forget about who's all down here. Or is this everybody?
That's Michael Knife and
The rogues are hiding, so you
Last
don't talk
Whisper.
about them.
No, it's Raven. Last Whisper's dead.
Oh yeah, Raven. Sorry.
Last Whisper you executed.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, I did.
Nexus did. Nexus killed both of them.
No,
Yeah,
I
I did.
Well, yeah, he killed Last Whisper. I
You
killed
killed
fucking
Kabuki.
Kabuki. I killed Kabuki.
I have no blood on my.
Yeah, I kicked
didn't
one
kill
in
either
lava
of them.
and I thunderclapped the other.
Hey! I got no blood on my hands. I just pushed a pressure plate.
Provide supporting fire to whoever.
I
needs
think
help.
yeah, you should just watch one of our backs because I don't know. Maybe we should just focus on one person at a time.
I'm
That
killing
might
Michael.
be a good way to go.
Michael's
It is
Next.
easier to focus down.
Remember's gonna lean over to
big threats.
Nexus and say, "Focus the bookworms first. That's what would scare the shit out of
Wipe
me."
out the two smaller groups and then
There
we'll
we
take out
go.
Jane's group last.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Nexus,
think-
you could like one shot like
I'm pretty
anyone.
sure.
So maybe we wait to see and make a judgment call if the other groups start
It's a
fighting amongst
complicated fucking
themselves.
combo, dude.
It might be best to just sit back and let them take each other out.
Or
It's
we
gonna
just
be
wait
crazy.
outside this door and they come out
Maybe
one by
maybe
one and we
next
kill them all.
Well,
I want to
so-
make Derek's life
Alright,
hard.
so we let the first round go through and let the boss kill like
You
5
can
of
do
these
it.
guys.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, we can. We can just let the boss do out of character. Just let the boss do all the work and then fight the boss. We're just in the back. Find the door, open it up, shut it, and then have the NPCs fight. Just like a Baldur's Gate fight where you
but
don't
then
want
what
to
happens if one of them gets the crown and escapes the room?
No, well,
That
that's why
is
we check in
true.
periodically.
I think that the best thing would be to
We need to act
deal
like
with
we're
the other
gonna-
parties before we deal with the boss.
Kill everything.
while they're attacking the boss. It's more chaotic that way.
That's also an option, but we also don't know what the other parties are thinking and what they're going to do. So maybe the other parties are going to attack each other. If that's the case, I think with that we should sit back and let them attack
I
each
say
other.
we go against the system. I say there's an 8-way tie.
Oh,
There
my
is
God.
no tie.
How's that
We
work?
are winning this or
Have you
I'm
ever seen the
dying.
Hunger Games?
So
we
far,
win
it is looking like it
It's
is
called
either
the starving
us
competition
or
in this
Sergey, Jane, and Max's group who are going to.
Haven't you ever read the book Starving Competition where they put kids in a whole bunch of
Conscious,
different
correct?
groups?
We get swordfish bucks.
You don't even know what that does.
That means we can buy magic items. We can buy magic items. I can get myself a magic lasso.
You have a magic lasso.
No, it's a normal lasso.
It seems pretty magical to me.
I tied you up one time, and you think that's magic?
It's pretty good. Good.
I think
Look at
maybe
Miguel's. I think his
that
is
was just
magical.
I think maybe
How much
you're
more
coping
magical
with
can it
something
be?
there,
And I look
Bonk
over to
Bonk.
Miguel, and he's making
Yeah,
lasso
he's
fucking like
making
different
a
animals.
cowboy hat, yeah.
And I go, okay, maybe you're right about. Maybe we do
Yeah,
got
try
to
to
worry
get
about
your own
that.
back.
It's like a pack of wolves running through a forest in the form of a lasso somehow. And you're just like, wait, what?
Okay, in
And-
this planning stage, I'm gonna go take a break and try to get my laundry.
It's also
Yeah,
pretty
it is late.
I was gonna say it's very
I
late.
should
we
call it. I'm
call
just
it.
gonna let you guys plan as far as you want to. But yeah,
Okay.
if we want to be done, we can just be done.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
talk
dude.
throughout the week
Okay.
and see what we want
We'll
to do.
see what these other.
I think it's a pretty good plan.
Just wait till everyone's.
Will we stick to it? You know,
Yeah, we'll follow.
We'll find out,
Okay.
yeah.
Guys to the
Maybe-
line.
no plan survives contact with the enemy.
It's true. Okay, yeah, and we'll end it there.
Well, I think the atomic bomb plan worked out pretty well.
Atomic bomb.
It's hardly a plan. You just fucking drop a bomb.
Well, technically, contacted the enemy.
That's
Actually,
true.
I think